Hey, sound like B7 beauties. I don't know. Hey y'all, come on in. We here. Okay. We her. We her. It's here. I get you. Listen. Stop speaking in that mic. Thank y'all for coming. Come out. Make sure you like, share, comment, and subscribe. Come on. Oh, okay. I be liking how this one be a little more clear and everything like that. I like that. Come on, y'all. Hit the link. I got questions. You said you want to know the topic first. Okay. You know how basically you don't even know you have me going with this topic today because you were saying that how your dad, was in your life, right? The role he played. So my question tonight is, what role does a father play in kids' life? What role? What is his role? What is the role of a father? Not of a husband, okay? Not of a not of a man, but of a father. What is that role? What does it look like? What is it all about? How do you view it? What kind would you be? What kind is you? What is the role of a father? Hey, this gonna be touchy. That's how I like it. That's how I like it. To teach, protect, and guide the kids. How does that look? What up? What up? Hannah, Shakir, welcome. What up, everybody? What up, y'all? Hit the link. Come up. What is the role of a father? If you ain't scared, tell somebody. What is the role of a father? Okay, is that big pressure or no? Is that big pressure or no? Let's see. What is the role of a father? Because we love to say what's the role of a mother, a husband, but let's break down to what's the role of that father, okay? Because his role a little bit different than what he gonna be doing for the wife. His role a little different than what he gonna be doing as a husband, as a man. Or is it different? I don't know. Come up with it. Why y'all ain't hit the link? Is y'all scared? He said, "What's the topic?" See, this one was here to talk to that girl. Oh, somebody knocking at the door. I bet this ass Tilly ain't even look at, cause I know ass Tilly ain't scared. Ah, this is not ass Tilly. Oh, bro, somebody knocking at the door.
Can you hear me?
Hey,
Can you hear me?
yes, welcome.
Thank you, thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, ass Tilly girl. I'm like, I know this you. How you feel tonight?
I'm all right, just laying down. What about yourself?
I'm good, thank you. It's Kevin knocking at the door. Oh, Mr. 77. Icky.
Anybody else coming on or not?
Yeah, they gonna come up. Trust me, they gonna come up. So you want to start us off though, cause they coming up. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'll start us off. Um,
Go ahead, go
I,
ahead.
I can't speak like too much in detail because I'm not a father myself.
Right.
But
So what
um,
about you want to speak as the kid then?
as a kid, like the example that was set for me is that it's my responsibility um to like set the parameters, the boundaries, provide structure for the household and be the foundation for which
Mhm.
my family builds upon. So that includes like my rules, like our religion, like I set the baseline, our principles for what we believe, um what we will follow as a family unit, and what I expect like from my family, and like their role in the world, because the world is gonna like misguide them or lead them a certain way. It's up to me to hold that foundation and keep them from going astray, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. And what about when they do? What about when you feel like
it it's gonna
they
be
get off
hard.
track?
It When they get off track, it's my role to bring them back. Of course, as they grow, like when we spoke about it yesterday, kids are gonna choose to go their own direction. But you you will feel better, I assume, as a parent, knowing that you set those guidelines for them to make an informed decision and possibly
Hmm.
make the best decision for their life and their future family when they're ready. Like you give them that guideline that if all else fails, they have a foundation to stand on.
Right.
Because you remember how I said yesterday, I'm not in a relationship. Can you hear me?
Yeah. I hear you.
Yeah. Even though I'm not in a relationship, one of the things I took into account since I was 19 is that, hey, I'm grown. I need to get myself established. So in the beginning, that was like get me a car so I can get to work, creating like a savings account, and also creating like a what is it called? Like an insurance policy, basically, so that if I die, my family will be taken care of. And even though I didn't have kids at the time, I put those parameters in place for like my parents and my siblings. Um, like in the military, for example, they have something called the SGLI, which is like a
Hmm.
$400,000 like life insurance policy. So if I died while I was on duty, I made sure my parents and my siblings would get something in the event of my death. And
Right.
that's just like a small example that I carry. And I set that up like at 19, 20 years old. So if I was to have a family right now, and say I was to die like a few months later from now, I will do so knowing that my family is still taken care of. Like even if I never met my future family, I would die knowing that they're taken care of.
Wow. So did you enroll at 18?
Yeah, at 18, I had like a 5 month waiting list.
Okay. Wow, right? Wow. And then you said is that everybody else coming up. Are you scared? You scared that it's just me and you?
No, I'm not scared. Not at all.
Was you nervous?
Nervous, maybe, because I'm not used to being on live.
Oh, what you nervous about? Don't be nervous. Don't be scared.
Yeah, but I'll sit here and kick it with you. There ain't nothing wrong with that.
Okay. Because I'm like, what you scared of? I got you frightened.
Nah, you don't got me right. I'm
Okay.
too old for that.
Okay. So at 18, you enrolled in. Is he going to Vegas with us? Girl, they was trying to tell him about Vegas last night. I ain't even tell him about Vegas. They was telling him about Vegas. We'll see. So, uh, at 18 years old, would you feel like you would do that over again at the age you is now? Would you enroll in the military again?
Most definitely.
You would do the same steps?
Yep.
Okay. Why do you feel like you would?
Because I was sheltered. Like when I was a child, basically. Like my brother was the street kid. I was like the good, innocent kid. And
Mm-hmm.
during that time, like my parents protected me because my brother kind of went astray. But
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to say they hindered me because they didn't. But my growth kind of slowed down when it comes to like socializing or being in the outside world. So the military provided that, and not only like a social standing, but it put me in other cultures to where I was forced to learn, like places where I didn't speak the language. And that experience gave me a higher understanding than what most Americans experience or most people in my hometown ever get the chance to do. So I've been blessed
Mm-hmm.
to experience cultures, like lifestyles, different countries, when people I grew up with never even left my hometown. So I'm extremely grateful for that opportunity.
They asking Air Force, Navy, Marine.
Air Force.
Air Force. Oh, okay. So, what is the difference between those? I know that it's in air, but what's the difference?
So the Air Force is more so the technological side. We're there for backup support, like airstrikes, if things get really bad. The Army and the
Mm.
Marines are like the fighters. Those are the people on the ground that like they take over the area, not like conquer or anything, but they help police the area, set up camp and everything. And the Navy protects the borders at sea, make sure no one invades our coast or no one invades our allies' coast and try to take their territory.
Okay. So you saying if you're going to enroll in some, go to Air Force because y'all the last people to go out. I
Uh,
like that.
no, not necessarily. It more so depends on your job. Because
Okay.
if you're like special forces, you're going to be deployed all the time. If you're first responders, like a firefighter, EMT, police, you're going to be deployed all the time. And if
Mm.
you're like mechanics also, or like in army, um like if you're a tank operator or like a supplies guy, or they call it 11 Bravo, those are like the ground fighters. You're going to be deployed all the time.
Oh, okay. You know about like I had a scam caller basically. Uh, I think it was like a few weeks ago. Anyway, a lot of people are using they be like they army base for they could do this scam stuff. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah, stolen valor.
Why do you feel that is? Why do you feel like they use the Air Force? I mean, not the Air Force, but basically um the army to get away with that kind of stuff. They're like, I'm a part of the army, so
It,
you should
um
trust me.
No, people try to do that. One, they try to claim the benefits that military members get, and then two, some people are insecure, so they want that respect, thinking because people respect the uniform, they have to show them respect,
Mm,
and they don't understand anything about the culture or the sacrifice that's required to earn that respect. They just see the
right.
uniform and they're like, "Oh, I can get it." Same way someone pretends to be rich.
Mm,
So,
that's crazy. Sad. Do you feel like you and your brother turned out different?
most definitely. My brother's still in like our hometown. Like I won't touch too much on that because that's not for me to speak on like his life or anything. But I'm the one that more so like traveled and moved around and left to go explore. And my brother is like comfortable where he is.
Hmm. But you said that he was the one that wasn't protected, and you were.
So my brother was more like the street kid. He got like fascinated with the streets. So that's the route he went. Um,
Right.
and when I say
Mhm.
protected, I mean like because of like the direction he almost headed. Like my parents got more strict on me,
Mhm.
so they were like, "All right, we're gonna keep him out of trouble. Try to keep him entertained in the house. That way he don't fall down that path or whatever." So
Mhm. Okay. Well, y'all come on up. Do you got
everybody,
questions
for me, or
for me?
yeah, how do you like being a mom? Like, what's the best thing about it that you enjoy?
I feel like the best thing about being a mom is I get a chance to do it my way, right? So, as when you're a kid and you learning all these things and you're like, oh, I want it like this, I want it like that. Now, I don't think that we ever going to be, what's the word? 100%
Perfect.
what our kids want, right? But I feel like I'm 100% of what I wanted as a kid. But just because it's something that I wanted, my kid might need something different from me than what I wanted or needed as a kid. So I feel like I'm the best parent of what I thought was what a good parent was supposed to be like. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, and
When they become parents, they will be the best parents. They was missing out of life. Whatever they felt like maybe I lacked in, they can choose to pick that up and become a better version of what I am. So
and
that's what I like about it.
I got a question in that regards. Like,
Yes.
not more so like jealousy, but what if they find a mentor like other than yourself that they feel they cling to? Do you take that like personally, being that that's your child and you like say, like I said, say if they find someone they just cling to and they're like, well, I like talking to this individual. It could be something like related to sports per se.
Right.
And the kid just feels like, hey, they know more than you, so I'm gonna go talk to them. Does that affect you personally or anything like that?
Um, no, so I have one daughter and boys. The girl won't do that anyway, right?
Mhm.
She have never found nobody else to talk to or click with. But for the boys, I want them to have mentors as men. You know, they can learn so many things outside that I can't teach them, that I don't know, that I probably don't even understand they going through. So I'm not jealous of a relationship that they might develop outside of the house as a mentor, right? Especially if this is a positive person. I want good and positive people in their life, men or women. So I'm not jealous of that. But I
Got-
am going to be making sure that they are good and positive for them.
Gotcha. What's another question? I'm thinking of questions, so just bear with me. I don't want to say the wrong thing or like anything that may be offensive. Um,
Okay.
in your experience, like when you were pregnant, did you ever experience like fear of like what if like things don't turn out or anything? And how did you get over that, or how did you calm yourself out from anxiety or fear?
Right. So I deal with anxiety too. So even when you was speaking about that, and I think a lot of people that is attached to the platform do. So I have to calm myself down even still to this day. But as a parent of being pregnant, especially the first time, of course I was scared and I was nervous. I think with time of me just I'm always like, let's just do the job. First of all, if I can just get into the job, I can do it. I always feel like if I can just get there. So if I could have this baby, I could do the job. And then when I did have a baby, I was like the best parent, right? And better than a lot of parents that was around me that was older than me. So I'm like, I get it, but of course I felt like, there was one time I didn't know what to expect. Okay, I'm about to have a human, and this ain't something you can give back. You have to take care of this human, and I just like I said, once I got a chance to do the job, I'm like, I can do the job.
Yeah,
So I
because
done kept some people alive now. That's how I feel. I done kept some people alive.
and the reason I asked that is because in the beginning I was almost like a people pleaser in the military. Like, hey, I'll take care of it. I'll volunteer. I'll do this. When I became a supervisor and I had to make decisions, I had to get a little bit more mean. I had to learn to let things go, like try to not let it bother me. And it's similar to being a parent, but like you said, your child is your child. You get to raise that child however you believe is the best way. Under the military, it's kind of like, hey, I'm watching someone else's child. I'm responsible for them and everything that occurs. So if they die, it's my fault, or if they get hurt, it's my fault. I have to explain that to their parents. But then I got rules that I have to follow that's someone else's rules. Then you got the Air Force rules, and then you got your own rules you got to establish. And it creates so much anxiety because you're thinking, like, hey, in my mind, I want to do the best, but that may not coincide to what my boss's view is. Like, does that make sense?
Yes.
And it creates like a dynamic. So what ended up happening to me is I started to question a lot of my judgment. So as a parent, how do you stand firm in your judgment? Like, is it just knowing that you have the best intentions in mind for your child?
Yes, I feel like as parents we can see things that they don't see. We can even um see friends, right? In the moment we see these friends and around them, we know that friends ain't good for them, they ain't right for them. So we try to separate them from them. The kids might not understand that at the time, but as time it don't really matter if they understand it right now because um I'm the person that need to advocate for you in your best interest. So in the future, when you say, "Oh man, you get that light bulb to go on that, oh, I see when you protected me here, I see when you protected me there, you'll get it." But my thing is, even if they never understand, as long as I do, I'm okay with that.
Okay.
I'm
Cause
okay
that,
with even if they don't get it.
cause
They
that,
might
that's
get
one.
it once I'm gone, once I'm no longer here. They might get it then, and they can't even say, "Mom, I got it now." But long as I know, if I know that I avoided something that protected them, I'm okay with that.
That's the way I felt like when it came to making decisions. I'm like, hey, even if it costs me, I'm gonna do what's best that's gonna help your development or help you succeed. And like I said, it was a weird dichotomy because not everybody has the best intentions, but of course, like if you see it from a parent perspective, like I said, the world is going to throw things at you, but as a parent, it's your responsibility to stand firm. Like, I don't care what the world does. This is my child, or this is a representative of me. I'm going to make sure they stand firm in like our code or our structure.
Hmm. Yeah, and I used to people please, and it didn't get me anywhere. So I stopped that quickly. And I used to see people please. Like I feel like I grew up in a people pleasing kind of family. And when you learn people pleasing, you kind of take that on. My kids are not people pleasers. So I
Yeah.
stopped that. I stopped at that with me. Like I don't people please. I don't let them people please. Because it really don't get you anywhere. And then when you people please so much when you don't have it. You got to
Yeah.
realize when you don't have it, how people treat you way different than when you did. They don't remember all the 15 times you have it. They remember the one time you didn't have it. And the way people would treat you is disgusting. So for that reason, I choose not to be pleased, and I will not allow my kids to be pleased. They don't even know what it is. They like, what? We not about to do it. So I love that I have taught them not to do that because I had a long generation of people pleasers.
Yeah.
So
that's one of the things. Like I become a little bit more selfish in my 30s, and I'm like
That's good.
me and my mom, like we joke and we call it the F it era. I'm
Uh-huh.
trying not to curse. So she was like, F it.
It's okay.
When you get old, she said, I just don't care anymore.
Yeah.
So
I mean, I even have got on here and I wasn't people pleasing. What I was doing was I was trying to keep everything kind of respectful, and I saw myself being overwhelmed with it. So I told myself I went off one day, right, very angry because I was trying to make sure everybody was pleased, but because we have different opinions on here. And after that day of me going off, I felt better. And I felt like I would never try to please everybody. If you want to come, come. If you don't, that's fine too. Because people pleasing is a hard skill to keep up with. And I don't have time for it.
yeah, I feel you on that
I mean,
because
the skill is
like
difficult.
I went through it, and the weird thing is like it,
Terry,
like I try to be nice and I kind of not hate myself, but just like how you said, like you get over people pleasing because it leads down a bad road, and no
yeah,
one really respects you or like really see all the things that you do. So
right,
like you said, the few times I actually put my foot down, people were like, oh, like why are you acting like this? Where's this coming from? Like you're acting weird. Like no, I'm just
right,
standing up for myself. And then the funny thing is, because of my height and my size, people see that, and then the whole outside world looks in. They're like, "Oh, he's the aggressor.
right,
He's terrifying people, or he's the enemy, like automatically."
right,
So it
right.
sucks. And I tell everybody because people see the height and they're like, "Oh, it must be nice to be tall." Like it's a balance because the
Yeah,
second you do something for yourself, like you stand up for yourself, not even be aggressive, they see you as enemy number one. And now
right.
everybody wants to come help the smaller person because they see you as like the terrorizer.
Right.
And it is a very
And that's
delicate
another
balance.
thing with being tall, big, right? So now you feeling like you gotta be extra nice. So you really doing yourself a disservice because I don't want nobody to see me as the bully because I'm truly not the bully. Forget that. Forget it. I'm the
Yeah.
bully. I'm the
And
bully. Even in high school, a lot of in high school, a lot of the times, when I got like Nina came on yesterday. That's my friend since high school, like a long time. So I was considered the bully, and a lot of times I wasn't even the bully. I was simply taking up for other people who were being bullied. But since I was the quote unquote every time the teacher came up, but I stood in it. I started to learn how to stand in it. Oh, I'm the bully, yeah, because it's no point of trying. You be trying to please everybody and say it didn't happen like that. Over explain. That was another thing I don't do is over explain anything because that's exhausting too.
yeah, that's a
I
habit.
feel like people
I'm
please
working on
over
that.
explain things way too much.
I'm still working on that.
You didn't get there. Trust me, I did. It took me a while, but hey, I did. You be trying to get
So
everybody to know this what I meant, this what I feel, this what I feel. They don't care. They
true,
truly don't care. They do not care.
true. Yeah. I try to like listen to what my mom say because my mom will just blatantly like say whatever she want, like without a second thought. Like, hey, take it how you take it. I don't care. So,
Yeah. Yeah. And it feel better when you get that stuff like out like that, and you ain't having to worry about nobody feelings or tiptoe around it.
oh
Whatever you
yeah,
like me or you don't, I don't care. I don't care because at the end of the day, that whatever you feel do not affect me. It don't. That's another thing. I think that people either take on too many people issues and they let the way somebody else is gonna feel or think affect them instead of just going on off and then like I don't care how you think or feel about it.
true.
It truly feels better when you care less.
True, that's one of the happy things. Like I found out because when I got medically retired, I was like I wanted to do 20 years. Like I had 8 more to go, and then someone else had like one of the veterans had to talk to me. He was like, "Hey man, you still got paid, right?" It was like, "Yeah." He was like, "Well, there you go." He said, "Just look at it like this: you got to retire earlier than everybody else."
Right, right.
So,
And what was you feeling about it?
well, retirement.
Yeah, about doing it early.
Um, it's good, but it's like, how do I say this? Like, it's enough just to get by in the U.S. It's fantastic outside the U.S. I'm not gonna
Okay.
hold you because like the first thing I did, I told you about the firefighter job, the bachelor's degree, and everything. Yesterday, but when those jobs weren't coming through, I said, screw it. Let me go to Thailand or let me just get out of U.S. and like take care of my own health and all that. So I did it for like 2, 3 months. Ended up loving it, and I was like, hey man, the money here goes further. The life is way more peaceful. People are nicer, and like I can just
Mhm.
focus on me. So it was a strange like feeling. I was like, I
Right.
feel better away from my home country than I do in it, and that's a weird feeling.
Right. How long did you stay there?
Thailand, I was there for 2 months, and then I went like to India for like 2 weeks, and I
Okay.
got my acceptance letter into the college, so I had to come back and attend school. So
Right.
now
Which one did
now
you
it's
like the
just
best?
say again.
Which one did you like the best?
That's hard to say because each country like brings something different. But
Okay.
like I kind of been to like Thailand like four occasions or four separate occasions. So
Mhm.
I'm kind of biased on Thailand a little bit.
Okay. So Thailand win.
Not I don't want to say 100%. Like I said, each place brings something different. Um, it's just like my goal when I went there was to like lose about like 10 pounds and get in better shape, and I
Okay.
did that. But Thailand has like everything. Like if you're a partier, it has parties. If you like food, it has food. It has spas,
Mhm.
massages, anything you can possibly think of. They most likely got it. So,
Okay.
but
What
what
kind of
about
father do
you?
you want to be?
Say again.
What kind of father do you want to be?
Ooh, that's a hard question, but a good one. Um, I want to be a father that's strong and firm, and like a presence that commands respect. Because I already know I got a lot on my plate, and that's just the pressure I put on myself. I can't imagine what it's like to have like a little me looking up to me when I don't think I'm ready. So I got to put my best foot forward and try to be the best example. To know that like even if I'm gone, my kid is going to be able to survive or do anything they want in this world without worry or without it breaking them down. So
Right.
in terms of like I basically want to be my kids strength, like to rely on or call upon when they go through their hard times. And this is kind of childish, but do you remember the movie Lion King?
Yeah.
Remember when Simba was breaking down, he didn't know who he was, and then Mufasa's spirit appeared in the clouds and had to remind
Mhm.
him. That's the strength I want to be for my kids.
Mhm. Yeah, I remember Lion King. And I also remember the uncle who manipulated him because he could. So that's the
Yeah,
kind of things I feel like I want to protect my kids from people that know better but don't mind manipulating you anyway.
because everybody else got their own selfish judgment, and they're not going to hold the best interest. So even like like you were saying, kids may not appreciate it at the time, but when they need it, like the time to call upon, they're gonna remember, hey, when all else fails, my mom did this or my mom did that, and they taught me this. So this is what I have to do, and that may get them by just for that one time, but that's one more day that they survive.
Hmm.
So that's the way I see it.
Right.
What about you personally, Beauty? Have you traveled anywhere, or like, what are some things that you like, or some experiences that life has brought to you that,
Yeah, I've
like,
been to
either?
Africa. I've been to Spain, Amsterdam. Like it was a little bit wild in Morocco.
Oh, Morocco.
Definitely Morocco. Yes, definitely different than what I expected.
Yeah. Now
Yeah.
I have to ask because I heard from one of my friends from Africa. Uh, she she liked the structure of Morocco. She said, but culturally, it's kind of messed up, like the way they treat women. I'm not a woman, so I don't understand how like they felt in Morocco, if that makes sense. Was it the
Yeah.
same for you? Like,
Um, I mean, I was the whole thing was shocking to me to go there and to see the difference in the way they live there. They was way more happier than with less than what we are. So I did like that part. Now they culture is they culture, so I really didn't the women are not really allowed to speak there. You know, the men are speaking up. The women know they place, as men would say here.
uh-huh.
Which men love telling you what your place is here. They love putting you in your place.
Now that's funny. Like, you may hate me for this. Like, I'm not trying to set you up or anything, but since you've been there and you've seen that, how do you feel about the men in America? Because like there is that dichotomy. People are like, oh, I'm in control, but actually seeing a country that's different to where it's almost like law there versus the U.S.
Mhm.
It's like an option. Like how
I
like
think men are men everywhere you go. I think they are pretty much the same. The only difference is between there is they able to get away with basically being physical with
yeah.
women. And here they still be physical with women, but they get in trouble for it here. So I don't feel like it's any difference of a man. I really don't. People, oh, the man over here. No, I think they pretty much the same. It's just that they try to do theirs in secret.
Yeah. And like I said, that wasn't like a trap question or anything. It's just very rare because most people very rarely leave America. The most they'll travel is probably the Caribbean. But when they're exposed to a culture that's more male dominated, I don't know if they appreciate what they have back at home, or is it still like, oh, I hate all men, or what? Like, how does that affect your perspective as a woman?
I don't hate men. I know a lot of people go through this. I hate men. I love men. So and like I said, I think men are men everywhere. I think we just can do a little. We gotta we get away with um or do things differently over here, right? So it ain't like I feel like the men different over there because the men are like that here too. They just can't get away with it easy. They
Yeah,
still want to put you in your place. They really do still want to tell you your place is here. Okay.
yeah,
So
and I get like how that can be seen. Um, like the way I don't know if I can explain it best, like
yeah.
or like actually portray it. But like say if you were a man, you're trying to discipline your household. Any action you take under your own household will be used against you. So you want to raise your voice, say the children feel threatened, they can call CPS on you in your own house. So now your power means nothing. So the question is, how do you raise your kids in a way that let's say the police is not watching you or you're not under threat, but still you want to discipline your kids and make sure they don't feel like, oh, I can get away with this, I can do that. All I got to do is call CPS or the cops. Like, is that a question or a thought that
I mean, I
arises in
can
your
say,
head as a
in
mom?
my house, I can't fear, them calling the police or anything like that. Matter of fact, I encourage you, go ahead and go with them, right? Because if I feel like, the kids are so afraid of me, they might call them on, then they will use that against me. But let me encourage you here. Here's the phone. Call whoever you need to call to get on with them to get up out of here. They feel like they cannot use it. So you cannot let kids use weapons against you. If they feel like that's a weapon, they're gonna use it.
Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. It's not that I'm saying, hey, I'm scared. It's just that
No,
dichotomy.
I'm saying if kids feel like they got a weapon to use against you, they will. If you let
Yeah.
them know that you ain't scared of that weapon that they feel like they got, they can go and use it and they can go and go with them people. They'll go sit down somewhere.
I was gonna say, like you said, I would challenge them to do it. You think you'll have a better
Yeah,
life somewhere else? Go ahead, do me a favor,
yeah.
give me my money back.
Right. You got to challenge them. Go ahead and do it. And if they do, you stand on business with them. You let them go with them. Hey, y'all came for them. Who? Which one? Let me grab a book bag. Hold on. Let them go and go. Because if you don't, it'll always be a constant. I call them on you. They gonna run your house. Ain't no kids gonna run my house. They can run theirs when they get grown and do whatever they want. But up in here, they will not be the boss.
And that's
They
how
gonna
I
be
feel.
kids. The kids ain't gonna be the boss over me. No, did I get a chance to be a boss? No, we only get a chance to be a boss one time in this lifetime, and they time ain't right now. So, with that being said, they gotta go sit down.
Well, you inherit that title once I pass away.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Once you get grown and get your own stuff, then you go. Okay, you the boss there. But up in here, no, the kids ain't gonna be no boss over me. None,
No, that's right.
none. No, and I said I got boys, mainly boys, and boys, you have to stand on business, big business with boys, way more than girls. You stand on big business with them,
Yeah,
for
but
sure.
that's kind of a good thing also because one, you learn like a boy's mindset as a woman, like especially a mom raising two like boys, and then you kind of learn what they have to face in the world when you're not there because like, hypothetically, let's just say like there's not a father, somebody's going to step in and try to teach them, and they either going to go to like whoever they feel they can trust, which could be like a local drug dealer or something that take them under their wing, or like it could be a coach that take them under their wing, and they gonna feel like, hey, I'm more powerful, I don't have to follow what you say because I
Right.
feel I know better or I'm stronger, I can assert force. So that, I think, I don't know the female side, so you can help me understand that. But like we were speaking about yesterday, there's like a threat of violence, and the way men typically handle things is through force. So somebody has to win and somebody has to lose.
Mm.
So but I'm curious, what do you think about that? Like anything I say, like is it confusing or don't make sense, or like
No,
does it hit a certain way?
no, I understand that because when I'm just simply me, like go clean up this, this, they don't really hear that. So I have to be like, go you clean up, So I understand that they don't understand like the calm, nice thing. You got to be forceful. So I be a little confused with that though. What? Because I don't want to be yelling. I don't want to have to be forceful, but I understand that you have to be. I didn't understand. I still don't kind of understand why I have to do it that way. I want to just tell you go clean out,
It,
But that don't work.
it,
That don't
it's
work.
two it's two things. Like with that, it's a not a discipline thing, but it's a respect thing and it's an authority thing. The reason for that is because once boys enter like their teenage years, like you're like if you used to beat them, like I'm just throwing an example, their body's developing. No, I'm just saying like if their body's gonna develop to where your hits no longer hurt, so they don't see you as a threat, and they're like, this is funny to me. But you have to instill that authority so that they still respect you. Like
Right.
because
Somebody knocking at the door. Somebody knocking at the door.
uh let them in.
Okay, I'm not to. I'm going to.
What
Self
up?
for the self for the.
She comfortable.
Okay, welcome.
How you
Okay,
doing
go
tonight?
back to go back.
Huh?
No, no, Kevin, go back.
Yes.
Go back. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. Well, yeah. No. So whoopings. I'm always like, I don't think you gotta knock them for them to get it right. So we don't gotta beat nobody.
No, I'm saying that I use that as a hypothetical, like just to make a point. So
Okay,
like
go ahead.
once like puberty hits, like your hits don't hurt or they feel like they can challenge you, basically is what I'm saying. Because they're like, oh, you're no longer a threat, or I don't have to follow what you say because I know I can take it. Like whatever you throw at me, I know I can take it. So you kind of gotta like make sure they still respect you as an authority figure. I'm not saying you gotta hit them, but as they grow, you got to make sure that that respect is still in place because eventually they're gonna come to their own, but they're gonna remember you like, hey, that's mommy, and then they're gonna have that respect. With boys, it's like, hey, maybe I can joke with my mom, but nobody else outside this house will ever say something about my mom, and
Mm-hmm.
that's how boys are. Like, rather we like to admit it, a lot of boys are all mama's boys because that's the first woman who actually took care of us, showed us love. So our heart is always going to be to her mom, and that's no challenge because that's the first woman who taught us how to love and the first person who we love. So
Right.
depending on how you show your love, like if it's like loving, kind, cherish, or if it's abusive, that's how they're going to develop their concept of love. And how you react is how they express themselves to not only you but their future significant other. And if that's aggressive, like if you don't take the time to explain things to them, they're going to think, oh, I can just show my emotions and act on impulse. But you have to sit them down. Hey, here's why this happened. Here's what I feel, or here's how I'm handling it. And once they gain that thought process, like, oh, there's a process to this, they'll calm down and they'll like more so shut up and observe. Like,
Right.
okay, how do I handle this situation? And they'll gain more respect through that experience and like that process because like I said, the world is going to throw everything at them, and if they just act off impulse, they're going to end up going to jail. They don't know how to handle themselves as a man. So it has to be taught like, okay, how do I navigate this? Is there another way around this? Like things like that.
Right. Okay.
We
What do
lost
you
Shaka.
think people learn how to be aggressive from? You think that's come from the parents?
Say that one more time.
People that you were seeing like men who learn how to be aggressive. Do they come from the parents?
Um, that can come from two options, to be honest. What they see in the household, like if it's an abusive relationship, um, it can come from that, or it can come from like a lack of seeing like a loving household or a lack of a parent. And most kids feel like they're missing another aspect. And since we're talking about the like the male side or the male perspective, like a kid without a father is gonna try to find that father figure. like I said, whether it's a coach or whether it's someone in the street that take interest in them, even just to manipulate them. Like, hey, I can have this dude work for me or do this and make me some money. They're gonna play that father role because there's something to be gained by raising that little child. Like they may be setting them up for failure in their life, but they're benefiting in some sort of way. So it's like the older guy is gonna play the role, but the younger kid is gonna seek that leadership or that mentorship. Like, hey, how do I like navigate the world, or how do I get to the next level? Men are constantly like thinking about that, and sometimes school doesn't always present that reality to them. Um, because like more so women look at school and knowledge as the way to move up, and with men it's more so force and respect. Like I don't care if I got a PhD. If I'm feared and respected on the street, nobody gonna mess with me. They better not even think about it. That's what
Mm.
men look for, like that commandment of respect and power. So our dichotomies are different. Like I don't know what women look for, so you can explain that to me. Like when you were growing up as a little girl, what was something that you look forward to, or because it in some way it all equals respect, but what was something you look forward to accomplishing out of your life? And how did you go about getting it, or who did you talk to try to lead you towards your goal?
I mean, as a kid, it's different from being a grown woman because you have to still get respect, right? Because as a kid, you can easily be the pushover. So you're not trying to be that. I was super mean as a kid. Very protective over. I'm the middle child, so I was very protective over the two in front of me and the two after me is five. So I was the meanest out of all the kids as
Uh-huh.
a kid. I didn't start being gentle and nice until I became a mom. I wasn't always the nice person or the kind person. I was not always this. I was very much, and I wouldn't even probably say mean, but protective over everybody because a lot of them was nice,
Yeah.
kind. So I wasn't because it was nobody. I felt like me. So I really got in trouble a lot. I always say I had to go say my grandmother a lot for being mean. I was the mean one. So because I was the only kid in the house being mean, I would have to go with my grandmother a lot, I guess, to keep the peace in the house. But outside of the house, I was the one who was standing up and protecting. I was seeing a lot of fights as a kid. None of them was my fights. I was always fighting for a sibling. So either the brothers or the sisters. But I was respected, so I didn't have to fight for me. But because they ran a lot of the time, I would fight for them.
Yeah. See, with me,
And
it was kind of like the opposite. Like I said, I was sheltered. So the way I was taught is like move in silence, like bow your head and just like keep keep walking. Try to ignore people. Just keep doing what you got to do. Um. So what I was taught is like, oh, if I just shut up and do like my job, I can progress in life and just work harder. And when that didn't work, and I saw how things really work, like I started saying, screw it. I'm trying not to curse, but I'm like, this is getting me nowhere. And the older I get, the more I see that it's more beneficial to actually assert yourself and like don't repeat anything, don't try to explain anything. Just say what you gotta say, leave it at that. Let others adapt to it. Um, in the beginning, like the military provided structure, but because that system is in place, it doesn't benefit you as an individual, like in terms of your growth and development. You still have to fight for that within the system. And like the perfect example I can give from my perspective is I told you I'm going to nursing school now. When I was taking college in the military, I tried to apply for nursing school and I tried to switch over to from enlisted to becoming an officer. And you look at my record, I've never been in trouble. I never had a demerit, and all my grades were like the highest level on the ranking is from 1 to 5, and 5 being the highest. All my report cards for like the whole past 11, 12 years were always 4 or above, with like the exception of maybe one, like 1 3. But other than that, I always like kind of exceeded, and that's not me bragging. But when I applied for the nursing, I had like a 3.8 GPA, and
Okay.
I met all the benchmarks. And I asked my chief, I said, "Hey, I don't want to be enlisted. I worked my behind off. I kept my grades up. I would like to transfer to OJT. I just need you to sign me out of my work so I can go to school. I just need like a backup word, like a reference saying that, yeah, this kid's putting in work." And each time it happened to me twice. Each time I did that, they said, "No, we're short staffed. We need like a staff sergeant here because we don't have the people." So I'm like, I
Wow.
got to put my life on hold because you're not meeting your standards or your needs. So even with that, you still got to fight to be your own best advocate.
It's the topic is about fathers.
Time to join.
What yeah, you can join. It's right there, the stream right there. What role do a father play in a kid's life? Drop the link. He's okay. It's right there, but y'all don't see it. Okay.
It's best that you get other people's opinion too, not just mine.
I've been trying to get everybody up here to join.
Yeah, because like I said, I'm still learning as I grow up, and like there may be things I don't know, so other people
Somebody
can provide it.
knocking at the door. Oh.
Come on in.
Hey, B.
Hey,
Hey,
I told you I'd be here.
absolutely welcome.
Alexa.
You know we like that's what I'm saying. I knew
Well,
y'all would
well,
come through.
welcome,
I knew y'all.
welcome.
I just wanted to get here before GC and Terry.
Okay.
I wasn't
Okay. You
necessarily
said
ready to get back on, but I
Answer
just
the
wanted to get
question.
here before them.
okay.
Answer the question.
Answer.
What role does you very assertive now, child? Okay, not you trying to box me around. What role does the father play in a kid's life?
He's supposed to be there to support and to guide and to lead. And like he said, set boundaries and to protect.
Mhm.
I agree.
In what ways do you think he protects? What are examples?
It could be anything, really. Like, for me, like, my dad was protecting me by letting my mom be his roommate until I turned 18.
Mm.
Like, that's something, like, super simple, but, like, it saved my life.
Mm. And then at 18, how did they had a conversation that she was going to be leaving?
Well, when I was 15, they were going to separate, and my mom was going to get her own place, and they were going to go to custody for me. But since he knew that I was going to pick to live with her, he, like, dropped the whole thing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Question. When you were going through that, like, how did you make how did that make you feel, like having to make that decision to pick one parent over other, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, I
Right?
was a teenage girl, so it wasn't super hard for me because my dad was, more of the disciplinary. My mom just kind of let me do whatever I wanted.
Mm. So you would
My
agree
dad
with
was
her
a
because you
Marine.
felt like you could still get away with things.
Yeah, because she worked night shift, so I could do whatever the hell I wanted.
Mm.
And do you think that affected your development as like coming into adulthood? Like, has that had a positive impact or negative impact in some sort of way?
It's had, both, like if, they wouldn't have stayed together, I'd probably be dead or in prison right now.
Gotcha.
But at the same time, like when she moved out, like I was going to live with her, and then she moved my step grandpa in, and he got blown up in Nam, and she needed his money. So she kicked me out. So I moved back in with my dad.
What?
Like I know he
Dang.
he was a Vietnam vet, but that's not an excuse to put his hands on me or my nephew who was 4 at the time.
Mm.
Yeah.
And my mom
That,
still took his side because he gets a check.
Mm.
yeah, just money plays a huge dichotomy, especially in like military families like that. It's either like e- extremely good or extremely bad. There's no in between.
See, he was in the Navy, and he was going to have a desk job, but he thought he was a smart ass, so they put him on the front line. He stepped on a landmine.
Ooh,
So he's paralyzed on one side.
ooh, good God, I'm sorry.
And my dad was in the Marines, and then my grandpa on my dad's side, he was in the Air Force. He was stationed in Germany too, for Korea.
Do you feel like your dad maybe went a little bit overboard with discipline at times?
I feel like if he wouldn't have, he always had a job to support me, and so did my mom. But she was there with me during the day because she worked night shift. And, he would come home and, try to draw boundaries and rules and stuff. And I just wasn't for it. I was a teenage girl.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And plus, at the time, I told you about how my sister is really my niece, but she's not really my brother's kid. So we just say sister because they raised us together.
yeah,
Right.
We were either here at my house or we would go to her mom's house every other weekend. So that also made it hard for my dad because wasn't just me, it was her too.
Mm-hmm.
So what was there like knowing a little bit about the situation, was their dad like more so just strictly a disciplinarian, or was there like a time where he could like express love or something, or was it just like being a hard ass all the time?
Like, I don't know if it was because, he was raised by a single mom and, he just kind of had, he don't talk much anyway.
Yeah,
And I don't know. He would try and then he would just be like, I'm not even gonna.
yeah, that
Because
that's
by
like
that,
that's a coping mechanism.
Because by that point, at 15, I had my own set of house keys. So I would just leave if me and him got into a fight.
Mm-hmm.
I can't say this. He only ever called the cops on me when my friend talked me into taking off with my mom's blazer.
Mm-hmm. Do
And he
you
wouldn't have
think
done
that,
it if her parents wouldn't have told him to do it.
do y'all think that there should only be disciplinarians or like do both, show the love? And because when I see dads, they only disciplinarians, so it really don't be the balance of love. So do y'all think that it should be the balance of love?
Well, I think with disciplinary stuff, it's still in their own way showing love.
Mm-hmm.
But when you're a teenager, you want to fight with your parents. You think that you know everything and
True.
all that jazz. And once you get older, you're like, you become friends with your parents.
Mm.
True.
And
Very
you're like,
true.
hey, man, you were right. Or like, there'll be times I'll be like, hey, you taught me that.
Mm.
Yeah, because you realize like that the world is against you, and your parents weren't like necessarily trying to be your enemy, but it don't kick in until later that you realize, hey, these may be the only people that actually got my back.
Right. Like they
Man,
were just trying to protect you.
man.
Because
They the only one got my back for real.
that's something I came to learn like probably in like my mid-20s. I had to call out, not call out, but I called up my mom and my dad on the same day out of nowhere, and I said, just thank you. And they're like, whoa, like, what's going on? Like, someone get hurt? She was like, what's going on? And I was like, no, thank you. Because I watched how other people was raised throughout the military, what they take for granted, how they talk to their parents. And I'm just like, oh, hell no. Like, I'm
Right.
glad I got the parents I got. I was like, I was blessed. So, like, and of course, we each go through our own adversities. So there's no such thing as a perfect situation. But I was like, my parents tried their damnness in teaching me what they knew or how to get by. And I utilized that in the military. And it got me, hey, it got me 11 years, almost 12 years. So they must have did something right.
Right.
See, what happened to my dad is he did boot camp in San Diego,
Yeah.
and then they stationed him in Hawaii, and then they like made him play a sport, and he ended up breaking his leg,
Yeah.
and then they discharged him for it.
Yeah. And the military will try to fight you. They'll claim they'll be on your side too. And like, oh, we're going to take care of you. And then as soon as you get out, they try to fight you for everything. So I kind of understand it, like the issue that he may have faced. I don't know the full story, but I can only speak on that side. I can't speak on like what it's like being a dad.
And see, he didn't have me till later in life, because my mom, she was fixed, she was cut, tied, burnt,
Oh,
a-
I'm sorry.
and then she only had one ovary, and here I come.
So you were the miracle child.
Yeah. So my mom was like 30 something, and my dad was 38. My mom was 34 and he was 38 when I was born.
Oh wow, that's not too bad.
And then I was born on Mother's Day. That was kind of cool too.
You stole the show from your mom. You're like, hey, ma, it's about me. You got any more questions, Beauty? Hit us with something.
Okay. Somebody knocking at the door.
Is it Terry or DC?
Hey.
Oh,
Neither
it's
one.
Risa. Hey, girl.
Hey,
Hi.
What's up?
welcome. How you
She
doing? How
sounded
you
young.
feel?
Good, how are y'all?
Come
Good.
on, that.
What's going on?
Nothing, chilling.
We talking about fathers. What is the role of a father?
Same roles as the mother.
Oh man.
I think they different. I think they real different. I don't think the role of a mother is the same as the role of the father.
It's not, but I feel like the father should do his part just like the mom gotta do her part. They gotta take care, spend time, provide, teach their kids, play with their kids. And the fathers, like their advice and their talks with their children is different than the mothers. You know, like the father is supposed to teach their kids different things than the mom could teach them. Is how I
Yeah.
look at it.
Now I
The
got a
dad
question.
yells, shut up, and everybody gonna shut up.
I got a question since I'm the only guy on panel right now. As women, what do y'all expect? Like, without it being said, what do y'all expect from a father or like your husband that you don't necessarily like verbally address? You just expect them to know what to do.
I'll let
Um,
y'all go first. What y'all expect that y'all don't verbally express? Um,
and
I
like
mean,
expecting something like that from a guy.
I think with me, it's just like knowing how to take care of your kids, like without me having to be there or without, I don't know. Okay, like example, my children's father, like I think he don't like having our kids by himself because he's not with them like I am. He's in the army, so I'm with them 10 months out of the year, and he with them 2.5 months. So he doesn't know their routines, he doesn't know their behaviors, he doesn't, So I think, and when we were together, and they were younger. He didn't like taking them to the beach by himself. Like, so it was certain things he didn't like doing by himself. And
Yeah.
so when they go down there in the summer, he has help. His family go down there and they help him. And so with me, it's just like I would want him to just be a dad, like take care of the kids, learn how to take care of them by yourself. Cause like not everybody gets help like he could get help.
Yeah.
So, but he did good. He did good this year, and so that's what he needed from me. I think that's what he needed was just for him to bond and take care of his kids by himself, and then see what he can do. And he's been really good, so now he's good.
I really like the way you worded that also because it's important to know that like the context you gave that he was in the army. Um,
Mhm.
one of the things like to take into consideration is even though like he's a father, and I'm not making no excuse or anything. I'm just saying like give him the grace that because his job demands him to be away from his family. His kids may look at him like a stranger, like, "Hey, who are you? Like, who are you to tell me what to do?" When you haven't been around, like that kind of hurts a kid internally if
Yeah,
it's
for
not
sure.
explained of why he's gone. And if it's just like expected, like the reason why I asked that is like, do y'all ever talk about that? Like, hey, this is what I expect you to do, or do you know how to do this, or is it just like silent in the household? Like, hey, just take care of your kids.
Um, it just depends. Cause me and him, we grew. Like me and him used to be toxic as co-parents. So we had to like build up that level to like, okay, like, look, we gotta talk, we gotta figure it out. And like now, me and him could be on the phone for 45 minutes to an hour, just discussing our kid, literally, like nothing more, nothing less, just our kid. So it just depends. Like if I feel like he's slacking or if I feel like something wrong and it needs to be said, for sure I'm gonna say something. But those my kids at the end of the day, and they 10 hours away. So if anything happens, it's not like I can just drop everything and be there in an hour. It's gonna take me time. So I gotta make sure he's straight, and for damn sure I make sure my kids are straight. But like I said, he a good dad because my kids they love their dad. They love seeing him. They know who he is, and they consider him as the fun parent. Like he spends a lot of time with them, for real. Like he taught them how to fish. So my oldest, she looks forward to going fishing every summer. So like he's doing his big one for his girls, and he has girls, and it's really important for me. What I was worried about with him is that like I'm the mom, so I'm always teaching them like life lessons, like don't let nobody bully you. Somebody put your hands on them, fight. If somebody hit your sister, fight. Like don't let nobody walk all over y'all. And behavior, like I tell my daughter, like you gotta learn how to regulate your emotions. So I give them life lessons. With him, I was worried that like he didn't talk to them, like talk life into them, and I didn't have a dad growing up, so I really want him to show them like what love looks like from a dad and like what they need to expect from their partners, even though they're 7 and 6. So that's my thing, and he hasn't got there yet though, but that'll be on him. That's his job. I can't force him to start doing that. He would have to build that up on his own. So
Yeah.
Somebody knocking at the door. Somebody knocking at the door.
at the door,
Ooh,
at the
yeah.
door, at the door, at the
As soon as I come up.
Hey Terry.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Okay, come in with the
So,
Southern stuff. Okay.
you know, I'm always clowning.
Look, when you said you was fast for 21 days, did you also mean social media? Because listen, you've been gone about 11 days. What's going on?
Yeah, I told him I usually don't get on social media for nothing like 2 hours usually when I'm fasting.
Child,
But I
somebody
actually
not
cut
got
that
That's
short
really
anyway.
long.
I had to cut it short because you remember I had forgot I had told you I was supposed to go to the Bahamas, and then
you went to
so
Bahamas.
yeah, so we went to the Bahamas. I had totally forgot
Okay.
about it, but you remember I had told you that,
Yeah, you
and
did
she
tell
had
me. I didn't
reminded
even
me.
know you went missing. Like, how was
Yeah,
the
so
Bahamas?
man, it was pretty good. We went to Harbor Island in Bimini.
Okay.
Oh, it was great, straight, nice little vacation for her. I haven't been there too many times now. It's boring,
Okay.
but it was
But
different
you
for
ain't
her.
been with her. So
Mhm.
how was it with her?
What happened?
I said, but you ain't been with her, so how was it with her?
Oh, pretty straight. Same old, same old. She enjoyed it.
Okay.
I was pretty much just chilling. I was there for the food.
Nice.
You know me, I'm a foodie.
What's the role of a
Eat it,
father?
man.
We're talking about what is the role of a father
Hmm?
today. What's the role of a father?
Say what now?
What is the role of a father?
The role of a father, I guess,
Yes.
to be responsible, caring, loving, protecting, teaching, give structure to the family, all that.
Okay. I didn't hear you
Or at
say
least, or at least that's for me.
discipline.
Huh?
What about the discipline?
Oh, discipline. Oh, well, now you know that come along with it. It just depends on what kind of discipline you want to give out.
Right.
Cause you know me.
These kids gotta listen. Child.
You got
You
sometimes
don't
kick
think
that
that
ass. Huh?
the kids
Yeah,
gotta listen. The kids
They gotta listen. You can't be like some of these parents these days. See they not listening and keep screaming at them in the store.
no. Uh-uh.
Kids still trying to climb the shelf.
No. No. We ain't gonna be on the shelves around here.
Yeah, that's my kids. My kids climb in the shelf of the pillows. Them motherfuckers was just laid in
Mm,
there.
Girl,
These
we
kids,
gonna get you
sometimes,
all day.
I was giving them
sometimes
some
all you
long
gotta do is
days.
show them the belt.
I
I was
told them
giving
that.
them long
But you
days
know
running around screaming.
nowadays these parents now, boy, they scared to pull that belt.
Oh hell no.
They is.
Man, they scared, boy. They won't touch that belt.
Not even
Mm-mm.
that. Act like you gonna do it.
One thing I understand, boy, that rod of correction has its place.
See, when you already doing what you gotta do at home, you just get them eyes to
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
Do y'all feel like y'all have to compromise with discipline y'all's kids though, especially if parents have two different um discipline styles?
Ooh,
Oh
excellent
yeah.
question.
If you walk into somebody that already have kids and they discipline their child where they not putting no rod on that ass, yeah, you gonna have a hard time with that. Cause they ain't gonna want you.
sit down.
I completely agree.
You gonna
It
be
has
giving
this
some verbal
place.
discipline.
It has this place because while we're on the topic of like what's a father's role, I don't want to say traditionally, but typically it's expected for the father to be the disciplinarian, only because like they may hit harder or they may be more accepting of that role, if it makes sense. That way the mom can continue to be like the loving, the caring one. And the father is like, all right, cool. I'll just take this part. They can hate me. I can deal with it. Um, but I think that that's one of the expected roles, especially when it comes to raising like little boys, because boys are gonna eventually take over that role. So they gotta have that sort of thinking like, hey, I gotta know when to use the rod and when not to use it, how to explain it, or explain it why I'm disciplining them or what they did wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no,
I
that's
agree
true.
with that.
Mm.
I agree with that. That's why I say the roles are different. That's really not the role. sometimes the mother has to do it, but that's really not what she's meant to do. That's not what she's about at all.
That- That's why it's important to, like, I guess in relationships or as couples, when you got a kid, y'all have to talk to each other. You can't have like your own individual parenting style and be like, well, I was raised this way. I don't know how you were raised. No, y'all conceive that child together. You gotta agree on how y'all gonna raise that child. Otherwise, like the child's gonna grow up with resentment towards one parent and like favor another.
Right.
That's true, but you know what happened nowadays? Most of the time, these parents have become parents by mistake, so they don't
Yeah.
even think about it, actually communicating stuff like that.
Mm,
It-
But
it's,
until it happens,
that's terrible.
it's
Yeah,
unfortunate.
that's our life right now. Like, cause that's what we were doing. Me and my kids. That I was parenting one way and he was parenting another way. Like, I would whip my kids like if they got in trouble or something like that. Believe in whoopings. And so it's just two different lives, two different for them. And so my youngest, she has like behavioral problems. So now we have to get on the same page, and I have to stop, using
Yeah.
that as a disciplinary. Now I gotta be
And the
nice with
kids,
them.
they catch on eventually. They figure like who's the parent I can play or get the most from, and I know
Hey,
when to
daddy.
stop when the other parent is around. So they catch on to that.
Oh yeah.
Then what's kind of worse is like if that's shown, like say you have a disagreement and the kids are around to watch, they pick up on how the relationship's going and they can kind of pit you guys against each other. That's why it's important. Like even if y'all disagree on parenting styles, it's important that y'all communicate just so that there's no difference in what that structure is going to be like for that child.
That's why when you disagree, you're supposed to disagree from around the kids. The kids really not never supposed to see you disagree. That's not even a business or their place. That's something you're not supposed to do around them. Somebody knocking at the door. Oh.
what that Swaggy
What up?
C?
Yo.
That's you, Swaggy C?
Hell
I
no.
don't think you're supposed to fight in front of your kids, but disagreements, I feel like they can see because they're supposed to see like y'all disagree, but how do y'all resolve y'all disagreement? Like they're supposed to see all sides. Like they're supposed to see love, but also a little bit of like, oh, okay, mom and dad mad at each other. What do they do to get over it? Like what do they do? How do they work together? So it's just
The disagreement should be
the,
disagree to the kids. The kids is not supposed to see you disagree at all.
the problem is let's be honest, in most black households, when you disagree, a disagree turns to an argument. That's the problem.
Facts.
Right.
Nobody, that's the problem. It's not like
They not supposed to see it. They not supposed to be around. They not even supposed to be aware that we disagreeing. That's not something they supposed to see. Y'all supposed to disagree alone. Go for a walk. Go take a drive.
I totally agree with you on that, Beauty. Totally agree.
So we know you gonna agree with everything.
You don't want to agree with everything.
Hey, my
I say,
brother
wait
T,
till you
my brother T, what's up? I ain't even salutate. My brother T, what up, gangster?
What's good, brother?
Hey, yo, Risa in the building, what's up? Beauty, what's up?
Amber said she had to get up here before us, but what she really meant, she had to go to sleep before us.
I'm still awake.
My
What are you
brother
talking
Kevin in
about?
here.
She said she can't sleep.
The dog. See, right before you came up, the dog was jumping on me, and she made me hit my phone, and it kicked me. It took me to like my main screen.
I did hear about.
Okay, so what do y'all think? What do the other men think? Do y'all feel like you should have disagreed in front of the kids or no?
Who, me?
Yes, everybody.
Well, personally, me, I won't be disagreeing in front of the kids. Now, I mean,
I totally agree with that.
it depends. If we're on like a road trip or something, the kids in the car now, and then like that's a situation where
Right.
stand on business for a few minutes.
Yeah, that's totally
But
different. Yeah, but yeah,
but like in my household and stuff like that, nah, you ain't really catch me doing that.
nah, yo, T, I agree with you on that.
Uh,
Like, nah, you know,
Right.
adult business is adult business. Kids need to stay in the kids' place. That's it.
yeah,
And they don't stay in the kid place when you insert them in the business. When they
Exactly.
see y'all have a whole argument in front of each other, tear each other down, they like, oh wait. That's not their place to see.
Yeah, I didn't
That's
say argue or tear each other down. No, I'm just saying like it's just I don't know, but it's like things are going to happen in the household. I'm not saying oh yeah beat the hell out of each other, be calling each other bitches in front of your kids. That's definitely what I was not saying. But
Yeah, but because y'all in charge of the household, y'all get a chance to decide what goes on in that household. So y'all can step away. Listen, I need to have a conversation with you. Now, every time it ain't gonna happen like that. But if the kids are constantly seeing us disagree with one another, and I don't know about everybody else, but you know how them can go. They not gonna respect either one of y'all, really.
Nah, I agree with you on
sure.
that. But like with my son, like
100%.
I mean, like even for me, like I had a situation with my son long time
Okay.
ago. Um, my son's mother was talking shit, and my son called me. Was like, "Yo, why is she saying that about you, Dad?" I'm like,
Yeah, no, that's crazy.
And then I had to set her straight. I'm like, listen, whatever you and your mom and your sisters and your aunts and all y'all talk, it's okay, but don't do it in front of him. You know, you can have your
Right.
opinion. It's okay. It's okay. I'm okay with it. Trust me. But it's like, don't do it in front of him, because the fact that my son had a cell phone at 6 years old, so he always update me. Why are they in the kitchen talking about you? I'm like, in the kitchen. I'm like, oh, I'm like, who in the kitchen? They're like, okay.
Yeah, no, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So trying to be slick, but but that's not. Adults don't do that. Adults don't do that.
Yeah, I agree with that, man. Like it shouldn't be like that, like, or at least especially around the kids. Whatever gripe and complaint you got with me, you address it to me, like directly. You
Of
want to
course.
be around your girlfriends or boyfriends, I don't care. You want to vent, go ahead, but don't involve my kids or don't try to degrade me or my place or undermine my authority to my own child.
Nah,
Absolutely. I agree.
I'm
Or
totally
vice versa, because the kids lose respect for the both of y'all when you do.
Yeah, because even if a
I
kid
agree.
like inserts themselves in the situation, like, oh well, mom said this or dad said this,
You put them in their
that's for
place.
you. Yeah, as the parent, you put them in your place. Hey, that's still your mother or that's still your father. You shut up and stay out of it.
Yep.
It's usually the person that's
I
hurt
agree.
that do that. The person that's really hurt, they move sloppy. A person that's not hurt, they move accordingly. So like, I don't talk bad about my son's mother around or anybody. Vice versa, it could be different, but it's okay. You know what I mean? It's okay because
And
she
like,
hurt.
even if it bothers you, just like, oh, don't worry. Like,
No,
dad
it don't
got
bother
this.
me. No, it never bothered
No,
me because she did.
no,
It never
no.
bothered me personally because I know why she's doing it. Because
No, I'm saying like hypothetically, like like as a man, one, you don't show that, like never show your kid that you like weak or something that's
exactly,
weighing on you.
exactly,
You just like, hey, let it roll off,
exactly.
and like your mom gonna be your mom. You don't gotta talk bad about her. Just like, hey, and then they're like, hey, dad or mom, what are you gonna do about it? Hey, look, let me handle that. You stay in the child's place.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you're supposed to take walks. If it's that hostile anyway, where it just gotta go in front of the kids, y'all shouldn't even be talking. Y'all gotta go cool off anyway. Because if we hostile in a way that we can't even respect each other and we gonna just do it in front of the kids, then we don't need to be having this conversation right now anyway.
That's true.
Yeah, I agree.
Same. Never said hostile. Look, I thought I agree with everything they said.
Say that again. You're kind of breaking up.
You
No, I
can't
said
hear
I
you,
agree with
Lisa.
everybody. I said I agree with everybody said. I never said hostile, but I agree with what everybody said. I will never, you know, want my kids to hear any bad or negative um
Yeah,
thing coming out of my mouth or their dad's mouth about each other or just anybody in general like that. No, that's all.
because they call them
That's all I'm
some
saying.
unnecessary trauma that they don't need.
Right, for sure.
To see y'all bicker back and forth, to see us bicker back and forth, in
Yeah,
front of
yeah,
one another. It's immature.
yeah. It's very
It's
immature.
immature.
Very. Yeah.
For
Adults
sure.
don't move like that. No. But it's
Yeah.
usually a sign of something. When that does occur, it's a sign of something. So
What do you
I take
mean?
it. I take it for what it is. For me.
It's a sign of what?
Do you think like some people try to do that because they're upset with how the relationship ended up?
Exactly. It could be that. It could be they're not happy. Because if you content and you happy, you'll make everything smooth. So
But a lot of people is upset because they wanted it to be different. They wanted y'all to wind up in a different place. So I understand when they hurt from it. That's why they probably really doing the put downs or whatever. But a lot of that happens when they hurt and they probably well, I feel like when you still screaming, it's still some feelings there.
of course, but that's when two adults come to a mutual agreement.
That they
And
probably still want you to do right.
and if they can't come to a mutual agreement, that's a problem.
True. Even if y'all gotta distance yourself or separate, still there should be a boundary set. Like, hey, we
And,
may not agree, but like this is what
yeah, let's
we're
be
gonna.
on certain type of terms. Let's be on
Yeah,
terms
Somebody
so we could be on the
knocking at
same.
the door. Oh, oh.
Uncle Elroy, well, let him in.
What y'all on? What y'all on?
Are you eating the
Hey,
building?
Harry,
What
You
up?
give it up?
welcome.
What's going on? What y'all on?
We're talking about the importance of a father. What role does a
Yeah.
father play in a child's life?
Yeah. We was on that for the past for a minute now.
Well, besides the father being the leader of the woman, he also needs to be the leader of the children and the provider, the protector, because he's going to have to be the one who does everything.
Now that's what we were speaking on. But we're speaking on like far as like communication with the like far as like with the mother and the father if they're not together anymore. Far as the communication and far as having being on the same terms.
Because a lot of women, like when the father tells them to do something, the woman will go back and fight to try to undermine what he said, and she shouldn't be doing that.
Out of spite sometimes too.
Yeah, oh yeah,
Yeah, exactly. No, that
because they
happens all
want,
the time. That happens all the time.
yeah, because they want to feel like they're the boss when they're not the boss.
Child support, courts. So
Oh
put
yeah,
crackers involved. I mean, excuse me, beauty. I didn't mean to speak on that. I mean, put them folks involved,
yeah, they good for doing that. They very good for
etc.,
doing that.
etc.
If you might step out or something, and when you come back, she want to try to force you, take the kids and use them against you,
Hmm.
put you on child support and all that stuff like that, and it's all because of fight. And then if they really fight, well, they'll try to use them against you where they won't try to let you see them.
Oh man, yeah, I seen it. Yeah, that'll break you. I seen some of my friends get broken like that. They get broke down. The baby moms let them see the kids for like 2 years. Out of their mind.
That's one of the worst things a person can do is keep their kids away from them. Man.
Yeah,
That's devastating.
of course.
And then a lot of times it comes from a woman that's hurt, and she wants to take it out on you because y'all didn't work out, and she puts the kids in the middle of it, and to try to get back on you, she will keep those kids from you.
Yeah, I done seen it. My own eyes.
I don't see why they always get a court so much power. Oh, let them stay with the mother. Let them stay with the mother. Da 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 da. No, yeah, the courts don't really understand it, but it's starting to flip a little bit. They're starting to see how these women are. we're starting to say, hey, no, you pay for child support. The man, he is the one who's stable and financially stable. He got a house, so you need to pay him child support.
Eric, drop and come back. You got feedback.
Uh,
Okay.
I think one of the biggest things that's missing, like either in this conversation, is that most people don't take into the account like the how that affects the kid because they're more focused on like how the relationship work out between both of them. That they don't understand that the kid is gonna harbor most of that and ought to look at it like, hey, my parents are arguing because of me. Like I'm the problem here.
I agree. It's just some really shitty parents out there. But luckily, my kids is lucky because I love mine and I'm never going to do anything to harm mine. So it should just, I don't know, they should do something about just let anybody be parents for real because like not everybody should be parents, honestly.
No, Richard, that's what's up. But
a lot of births aren't planned, and a lot of people don't believe in
The
abortion
sexes.
and stuff like that. But some people shouldn't be parents.
Agree. That's a tough like argument with what's going on in politics right now, but I 100% agree with you on that. Some people just really aren't meant or aren't in the best situation to be parents.
yeah, but thing is,
And
it's all over. It's all over. Like you understand, like yeah, I don't know if y'all remember back in like the early like 2000s, maybe like 2000 what, like 2008, 9, 10. It was like what was it like 16 and pregnant? It was a show, remember on
oh
TV?
yeah,
Mhm. Mhm.
It's still on now.
yeah,
Okay,
Yeah, they all
boom.
grown
When
now.
that came on, I knew it was over.
yeah, that shouldn't have been
It was over.
glorified.
It was downhill from there.
I agree. That should have never been a show. Like, what would
Just,
make y'all put that a show? Like, that should never been a show.
just think
But
about it. Just think about it.
I feel like they
16
were
and
trying to do
pregnant.
some
Don't even
education on
sound right. Don't
things,
even
though.
sound right. 16 and pregnant.
It don't, but I think they were trying to make it to a more like towards more like kids should not get pregnant. Like, look at them. They're 16. Look how hard this is. Look at what they gotta go through as parents. So I feel like
Nah.
that's what they
That
was
But
opened the
trying to do,
gates. That
but
opened
but
the
then
that's
floodgates.
not what happened.
but then too, I'll
That
be
opened the
seeing a lot
gates.
of the
The gates.
but then
Yeah.
too, I'll be seeing a lot of the guys. They getting the most toxicest females pregnant.
Hmm.
Like,
Yeah,
bro, you already see how this chick is, bro. Why is you getting this girl pregnant, bro? Because soon as you fall out with her, bro, she is going to
Use
use
that
it
kid.
against you.
Hmm.
yeah, but we gotta take some blame on that too, like with who we pick, um,
Amen.
because like
Yeah, because
None of them.
the
None of them
toxic the
shorties.
toxic the toxic ones be the ones that them be the ones, but they just be toxic, and it's hard for a man to reject it. But it's just like some that toxicity is like a turn on sometimes.
yeah,
I was about to say it can't be all because of the woman though. Like if a nigga pick a toxic female, something wrong with him. He picked that person, and then
that's
he picked
true.
that person to have a baby with that person. So it
And
can't
those
just be
and them
the
That's
toxic
female.
them toxic girls, they be the ones where you be like, oh yeah, let me put a rubber on or something like that. She be like, oh nah, you don't need it. Or when y'all having intercourse, you got the rubber on. She's like, oh come on, just take it off, just take it
Yes,
off.
take it off. You already know.
Okay,
and
but niggas be
and
getting
They get
bitches
slick.
pregnant
They
and
get
don't want
slick.
to take care of their kids. And ain't just
and,
the female. Niggas get girls pregnant and they don't take care of their kids. Yeah,
and
nah.
and I agree with that. Like my question in terms of the relationship, because I understand what you're saying, Eve, with like the attraction aspect. I think from a man's perspective, I think it's just the fact that it's like a challenge or almost like a purpose that we're attracted to in terms of like, hey, no one's ever challenged me in this sort of way, or she's complimenting something that I think I lack in, but she brings out the better side of me. And I think that's like a false narrative that we tell ourselves.
A toxic girl be giving me all that?
No, not
Yeah,
not not
Oh
like a
hell
fully
no.
talk, because what he's saying is like not like a full on B word or whatever. Like an aggressive girl, that's kind of attractive because it's like, hey, she knows she can't win, but it's cute that she's trying.
It's
Like,
very cute.
yeah, it's just like
Okay.
the same way a mom looks at a child when the child gets aggressive, and it's like, oh, this is his first like aggressive, or he think he can argue with me, not knowing that I'm in full control. That's how we
Hey,
look at it.
Kennedy. Hell no.
It's like, oh, that's cute, but
I
it's
don't know.
not
I just
really
feel
a
like
threat.
at a certain age, like, is that shit cute? Like at a certain age where adults
No,
like, and y'all think toxin is cute, like
no,
that's what we do at her grown age. I'm just asking. I'm
Look
no.
just
at
I
asking.
TV. Look at everything, and look at TV. Look at all the shows. And all these girls are ratchet, toxic girls. Look at baddies. Look at Bad Girls
Apparently, y'all
Club.
like them, so
These girls is ratchet girls, but they have some type of attraction to where that they can get a man, and they don't keep a man, but they always can get a man, and somehow they be ending up pregnant.
yeah,
because they
I
cute.
I agree with both of y'all on this because I think something that's wrong with like our culture or the black culture is like look at hip hop for example. Um, for the longest time they promoted like drugs, guns, violence, this, that, and that kind of formed our thinking like, hey, we can relate to this. This is hard, man. Like this is the only way out. And that kind of shape, like for males, that's how we gotta be. We gotta take care of our own, we gotta fight, and we gotta force our way to the top. And then for females, it kind of told them this the type of man you want. Like this is what you got to put up with. And then vice versa, you look at it now. Female rappers are starting to get pushed forward, and the ones that's being pushed forward are like, oh, I gotta shake my ass. I gotta like suck a dude dick. This that. Like they're promoting all this stuff. So the younger generation, they hear it and they're just like, oh, I like this song. I think this is cool. But the more and more as they grow, they start to understand the words. They're like, oh, I think this is what I got to do to keep a man, or this is what I should look for in a man. And they got a distorted view on how relationships are like supposed to go.
Nah, I agree
I
with it.
agree.
It's only going to get worse.
They be talking about they need more than one man. They
Yeah,
are they are out there
it's going to get worse.
shaking their asses. They out there talking about they got this dude and that they got
No,
one dude in this city, another dude in that city. They don't care about a dude. That's what they pushing.
Yeah,
They ain't got no clothes on, nothing.
but y'all gotta understand, like that's what y'all niggas was doing. Like that was okay for dudes. That was okay for dudes to have multiple bitches, doing whatever he wanted to do, having multiple families. So y'all gotta understand, like, okay, at some point, what do y'all think women will gonna do the same thing? At some point, what did y'all
But
gonna think like,
you
oh, we're
you
gonna be
can't
tired of being played? No, we about to do the same shit y'all doing, and y'all ain't
no
gonna
you
like
can't
it.
you
but
can't
Risa,
because you can't do that. You're not a man. That's why
but
there's a
Risa,
man and a
They
exactly.
doing
woman.
it.
A
They
woman
doing it.
cannot. Those girls are giving you men vibes. Look at Sexy Red, all the stuff she's talking about, but you're giving men vibes.
But dudes still like her though. So
Yeah,
it's
just a
like they
hit,
being
Not
just
cute
a
with
hit,
it.
necessarily.
Nah, I
Not
respect her
just
hustle.
necessarily.
Her
just a
hustle
hit.
was okay.
If they do like her, it's just a hit. How many babies she got? She got
Okay.
two. She got two babies now, two different baby dads. One of them in jail. Now she messing with Chief Keef, and and then King Von's sister messing with Chief Keef too, and she don't care.
Hmm. She don't.
Yeah, that's all jacked up.
That's crazy,
I don't even know what's going on with the circuit, but um
bro. The girl Sexy Red is messing with Chief Keef. Chief Keef is also messing with King Von's sister Kayla, and it's all on the internet. They arguing over him, and you know what Sexy Red said? Sexy Red said, "Oh nah, girl, we family now. We got to share that dick." That's what she
oh
said.
wow.
All on the internet. Rissa know it. Rissa know. I know Rissa probably heard it. Y'all probably ain't in tune to it like that, but I know Rissa heard it.
Yeah, for
She said,
sure.
"Oh no, we got to share that." She said, "No, this is her exact words. Oh, you can't run me away like that, baby. We sharing that dick."
Okay, I mean she grown. I mean she grown, and it's just like she's
Yo,
not
Shorty
hiding
is
it. She's
crazy.
not
Wow.
playing. She's not playing a role. She's letting it know, like, okay, you having them,
She
I'm having them. Like,
she just had a baby,
she grown. So what? That's her business. Like, who are we to judge what she do with her shit? That's
but
her business. He fucking with her. That's his business. They grown. Like, y'all
because he
could
a
judge
man.
somebody. Okay,
He a
cool.
man.
Y'all can
If you
judge somebody
gonna throw it out
in
there,
their
I'm gonna
room,
take it.
but at the end of the day, she getting what she getting. She making her money, and she going the fuck home. She don't give a
If
fuck.
you if you throw it to me, I'm gonna take it.
And that's what she doing too. So it really doesn't matter. So it's like that's our generation
But
nowadays. Like
that's giving
y'all,
masculine.
y'all going for different women. Women got rosters too. So it's just like it is what it is at this point.
That's
For the longest, dudes want to respect their marriages. They want to respect their relationships. So at some point, again, why do y'all think like women just gonna keep laying down, taking the shit? Like,
Whoa,
okay, y'all
whoa,
can
hold
run
on
off
a
and have
second.
different bitches, and we can just supposed to just sit here and take it.
yeah,
No,
that's your job. You
Yo,
can't be a
Rissa, hold
man.
on,
it's
wait,
not.
wait.
I'm grown. I don't have to deal with
I,
just you if I don't want to. You
I
don't have
got
to
a
deal with
question.
just me if you
But
don't want to. So
Rissa,
what's
hold
up?
on. A roster. Hold on.
You know what a roster is? Don't play.
Nah, now you're right. Trust me. And I had starting
You would have
five
what?
and the bench. So I
No
understand what a
incrimination.
roster is.
Don't get in trouble, my boy. So what's your
No,
question? What's up?
but I'm trying to find out. No, because she has said something like that body count is different.
Yeah,
Okay.
once that body count get up there, that devalues you. Let's
Thank
not.
you.
It
That's
devalues
true.
you.
Okay.
Once
I
that
feel like
That,
body.
that's childish, but that's just me. My body count ain't got nothing to do with you. If I'm
Guess
clean, mind your business. That's all
uh,
that's just me.
guess
Like
what? Guess what? When Brittany Renner went on Shannon Sharp and said she had 31 bodies, she ain't had a man
that's her.
since.
That's her. And now
that,
her as a reverting Muslim or I think Muslim, that's her. That's her business. She fucked up.
there is a reason behind like the body count. Like it's not just like this recent like throwing it out. Because truth be told, it's not really about like the body or the fact that you have sex. It's the habits that you exhibit from that.
And I
Um.
agree. But say that. So
So
I agree. Like, don't make it
So
because oh, I had sex with a whole bunch of dudes. Say it makes y'all think like y'all doing a lot. It makes y'all think about your judgment. That's
no,
reasonable. Okay, I
no,
agree.
I can give you one perfect example
Whoa.
because I know it sounds like offensive or it may sound offensive, but one perfect
Say it ain't to
example
me.
is like if you got a habit, and correct me if I'm wrong, guys. The way I look at it is if I see a woman that's promiscuous and she got a habit, my question is how long is she gonna last with me? Because I see that there's consistency that she's hopping around. She got a contingency plan just in case, which is fine on your end. Like, do your thing, but you're not about to play me or try to get me out of my money. So if you want to
Exactly.
leave eventually, you might as well leave now. Don't even waste my time.
Okay, and I agree
Yeah,
with you. But my thing is, how can y'all think and feel that way about a woman, but a woman can't feel the same way about a nigga? Like if you got
Because
100 bodies, why would I think I'm something special that you gonna now become this honorable man, marry me, and we're gonna be a family, and we're gonna have this life together when you used to be a hoe? Like so, it's like you can't say that about a woman, but then a woman can't say that about a man because
but
here
you
comes
can't
Eric.
we
yo,
Oh,
Rissa,
that's a
you
nigga's
can't
bro.
you
Fuck
can't
that.
yo,
Nah,
you
Rissa, I
nah,
can't be the
agree.
nah.
same. Men and women are not the same.
They're not the
They're
same. It's
not.
totally
They're
different.
not.
No, we're
But
totally no.
it's
No, we're not
still.
the
But we're
same.
not.
No, no,
We're
No,
Rissa,
not.
we're
But
not.
and
If
here,
we're
we was
here's
all the
not.
same, if we was all
But
the
it's
same
still.
species, it'd be different. If we was all the same species, you could say that, but you can't
Listen,
say that being a man and then being a woman.
Yes, I can.
listen.
this is how I look at it.
If I'm about to if I like a dude and I find out that he used to only fuck with prostitutes, what the fuck you think I'm gonna think? What? No, no,
You're gonna think you
no.
got a disease or something. It's the same way with
You,
men
I'm gonna
looking
think
at
you got
women,
disease. I'm gonna think that you like dirty bitches. I'm gonna think a whole hella shit. Like I'm gonna think like you can't be a
and,
good father because you
and that's
fucking
the
with bitches that sell their body, or you can't be a good man to me because you fucking with dirty bitches. Like no,
Yo,
like make it
and
make
that
sense.
yo,
that's the
Rissa,
same
but
way
listen, but
men
listen, listen,
look at
listen.
I
women.
wanna
I'm speaking to
hold
you
on,
and Beauty.
hold on, y'all.
Listen,
Hold
yes,
on, y'all. I wanna know how Rissa can cuss on here, but I can't.
nah, yo, ain't no more swearing, no more cursing up here. Yeah,
I'm sorry, I didn't know, but my
yeah, no more
bad.
cursing, no more cursing. We're all intelligent up
Dude,
here.
I can't hear you. Dude, you breaking up, so we can't really hear
Yeah,
you.
Beauty. Now we can't hear you. You
So as
might.
What
soon
you
as I
say?
say one cuss word, Beauty get on me. But Bristol been cussing up a storm and she ain't
Oh
said
my
nothing.
goodness. Your feelings, get out your feelings. I don't even know.
If
Nah,
I if
but
I say
Oh wow.
if I say damn, Beauty be like, hey, cut that out. Rissa been cutting up on here and she and Beauty didn't say nothing.
nah,
I
Nah, we
just
but
gonna
said
chill with this.
so
Nah, no cursing out
so
there. We gonna chill.
effortlessly. She probably didn't She probably didn't hear me. But go ahead. What?
Rizzy, you bring up a good point. Like, I don't necessarily like disagree with you, but on like from a male's perspective, I kind of agree with the guys. And here's the reason
Of course
why.
you do.
Not that I'm just a guy, but there's certain things that's expected of us that women don't go through. And I'm not saying that, hey, it allows us like the opportunity to sleep around, but when you're grown up as a guy, like the same way women like judge or y'all got standards, we have to meet those standards. The only way we can do that is by like shooting our shot, basically, like as many girls as possible. That gives us the experience. Like I said, we don't got to sleep with every single one of them, but to meet the requirements of so many women, like, hey, I want a guy that makes this much, or I want a guy that do this and this. Where do you think we learn all that from?
Because they hold the key. It's when you shoot your shot at a girl, she the only one who
Let
can
you
give
in or
you
not?
that shot. You can't just she's the one who's giving you a shot to get at her. So they the ones hold the key. So if
And
Yeah,
I agree with
that
what you
key
said.
that key that you hold, if you giving it away to everybody, I don't even want to come in that door.
exactly. And that's what I'm getting at. Because Rizzy is right. Like the same way women look at us or judge
But
us,
that's not
we
fair
do the
though.
same to y'all. We just do it on a different standard. Like, hey, and the body count, like, I know the internet throws that around, like, hey, this is the number one thing. Really, like I said, Rizzy, is more so showing like habits. So like the biggest fear is like, hey, she gonna try to get me for my money or this, that. What kind of mother is she gonna be for my kids? I need to know as a father, if I'm gonna choose to be with this girl, we may not get along, but now there's a kid involved. I'm wondering, is her first like instinct is, if we don't work out, just to hop on another man, and now that dude's in charge of my kids, or he can tell my kids who runs that household. That's completely disrespectful. It shows that like you don't really have a plan for yourself, or you're not willing to stick through the hard times. And you rather like just hop on another man because you think, oh, I got my beauty. If this don't work out, I'll just go to another guy,
Yay,
and I'll go to
beauty.
another guy. And that's the issues that a lot of these like new single mothers face, because they end up with so many kids, and they're like, oh, just all my baby daddies weren't crap. And then we question them, like, you ain't got one thing to do with that. Like, why didn't it work out on like two or more different men, and you are the innocent one, or you don't have a stake in the matter? So
Look
just
how
both
Mm,
guys were wrong.
big
look how
facts.
look how they was running around here praising Lloyd Harvey. She was jumping from man to man to man to man to man, and they was
Yep.
praising her, talking about,
Yeah, she
oh
had that
yeah,
water.
she did it. Like, bro, like, no, I ain't praising
Okay.
her. I'm praising Future, because Future hits him and quits him. That's what you got to do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because Future, I like that example, bro. Because Future, like, the funny thing is, he got what, 11 baby mamas or 12?
As he
Right, y'all
should.
like that. That shit
You,
is
you
weird.
you mean to tell me that one man was able to trick 12 women
Ain't
after
And
no
that's
all of
way.
them had
okay.
known
And y'all
babies?
praising it, and that's okay.
No,
Now
no,
it's
it's not.
11 or more kids out there who don't have a father because of this one man, but that's okay. But then y'all can judge a woman like, oh, she has 5 kids, 5 baby daddies, but this man has 11 kids and not there for not none of them. But that's okay. Y'all praise that. But y'all judge the woman and y'all tell the woman, oh, she's a bad mother, or she's a bad woman, or she's something else because she has 5 kids from 5 different baby dads. Like it's
We didn't.
dudes
We
out
don't.
here that's literally that hold on, that's literally manipulating women to get into their panties, getting them pregnant, and then not taking care of their kids, playing a role as if they're gonna be something and then they don't be anything. So how is it always on the women, but it's never no accountability on the men? Like, be for real. This is the 24th century. Be for real. it can't just always be the women. Y'all saying, oh, women devalue herself when she has multiple baby daddies. What about y'all? Like that don't make sense. Like
because it's a
who
man's
wants
nature.
who is
It's a,
okay, cool, whatever. But no real woman and no woman who wants a husband want to come in a situation where he already got five kids by five different women. Who wants that? That means you can't keep a relationship. That means you don't honor being a family man. You honor just literally out here making babies. Or you take care of them babies? Who knows? That don't make sense.
But
but
So
that,
y'all
but
can't
that,
just say it's all about
only
the
women that's
women.
running into money, Risa. I mean, Arissa, that's gonna do that. Gonna sacrifice that. Women
it's
that's
in
running
a,
into
Say what?
money. That's the only women that's running into money is gonna sacrifice that. You know what I mean?
I
it
Like
don't
isn't
believe you.
it is
she know he
engraved
got
in the
kids
man's
prior. She know she got
it,
a dude got kids prior. So if she lay
it's
down with him and have another kid, then that's on her. You know.
it's in a man's nature to have more than one partner. So
Oh my
that woman needs
goodness.
to be able to accept that maybe that man would step
It's
out,
not in
but
the woman's nature. That's not how we became. God made Adam and Eve, one man, one woman. The people
and,
made
and
it
Eve
in a man's nature to have multiple women. So I'm not trying to hear that.
and Eve was bad.
I only got one kid, so I can't relate
Okay,
to it.
that's cool. That doesn't matter
So
if she was bad. God still made one woman and one man. He didn't make one man and 100 women for just Adam.
if it's not for
Y'all,
the
And
guys,
if it's
I'm
not for the
develop.
lost
man,
Oh, we
now.
need to have
Mad
multiple women
lost.
and then poly and then all these other relationships. That was created amongst just the
What do you
generation. Like that
you
wasn't.
What are you on right now?
you need the man's seed to keep the world populated. So if a man has multiple
That's
baby
cool.
mamas, that's okay because he's contributing to the lineage and the longevity of the world to keep going in the
somebody needs
future.
another that
Okay,
somebody
that's
not gonna
cool.
Rissa,
tell
what,
y'all.
It's
Rissa, what you up here spewing?
Hey, yo, T,
What
What
up,
she,
T?
T in the
what she,
building.
what she up here spewing to y'all?
I don't know what
She up
she's.
here,
I'm not
she,
spewing
she's
anything.
spewing a lot of BS.
Yo,
She's
T,
spewing a lot of
yo, I
Oh
BS.
don't know
my
what's going
goodness.
on.
Eric, you always say this BS because you like having multiple women. That's you.
Coach
Like,
D,
you,
but just
Coach.
because when I'm saying
she,
something doesn't mean it's BS.
she,
You don't agree. Okay,
she,
cool. I
Yo,
don't agree with you saying, but I don't call it BS, even though that's how I feel. I don't call
she,
it that.
she'll
But
put y'all in the matrix.
Rissa, no, I'm saying no. I'm just trying to find out exactly what you're speaking about.
what I said,
Rissa is
What
speaking.
she said?
Rissa right now. Rissa is sounding like Sexy Red or Ice Spice or Cardi B or something like that. And
I
these
could
are the women
sound
that we
like
can't. These are the women that we cannot have our young the people who got young daughters
I
looking
could
up to
Listen
sound
those
like
to
people because
anything. I
they
could
can I
sound like
yo E they
anything
cannot
you
listen to
said,
the
but I have two daughters with one
yo. I
man,
don't
so I
understand.
could sound like anything I want to sound like. But my
so
priorities and my
so
stuff is lined up. So
so
next,
so you let
Oh,
your
you have
daughters
two
listen to
daughters?
Sexy
How you
Red?
your Rissa? How are your daughters?
what?
Rissa. I mean, with all
Hold
respect,
on.
with all respect.
My
You
daughters
let
are
your
7 and 6.
you let
Yes,
them listen
ma'am.
to Sexy Red?
Okay.
Why would I do that? Do you make sense?
I'm just asking. So you
No,
mean
I don't.
so you saying I'm
My
right?
daughters have a playlist on my phone. So when we're in the car, I play my kids' music. I play my
So that
kids' playlist. What are you talking
that's
about?
good.
Never that
That's
parent.
good. That's good, and I'm glad you're doing
I
that.
don't
But
play like that.
there's a lot of mothers who's not then letting them listening to the Sexy Red and listening to Sexy Red saying "F my baby daddy" and this and that,
It is,
and
and that's cool.
and
Da,
that's
da,
not
da,
good.
da,
It's not,
da,
and
da.
I don't agree. My kids don't have phones or nothing. My kids want phones, but my kids don't have phones. They're 7 and 6.
Just like
They don't call
just like
nobody. They don't got no friends. So
just
yeah.
like Future said, tell Steve Harvey he don't want her.
And then with the Lori Harvey, what you said about her. I mean, her having different men is her business, but the way she go about it and the way that she don't stick in relationships and why she breaks up with men, I don't I
It's
don't
not
agree
a good
with. But
it's not a good
that's her
look.
business.
It's
It's
not a good
not, but
look,
that's her business.
and you could tell she's the problem.
She might be.
She's the
I
problem
don't
because
know.
she done had a couple few good men that she
She be.
fumbled
It's the fine ones too. She be.
and she fumbled them. So that's how
She
we can
might
tell
have
she's the
her.
problem.
We ain't judging. Come on. Ain't judging all of that.
Somebody fumbled some good men.
Lori
Lori
Harvey.
Harvey.
Oh yeah, she always fumbling good men. She like her mama.
Exactly.
Her
Exactly.
mama wasn't there. She just followed her mama's footsteps. Her mama set up for
What?
Steve Harvey, and Steve Harvey was a dummy for taking her.
She stole Steve Harvey from his wife.
Everybody knew that about her. That's why that's why Michael B. wouldn't marry her. Michael B. knew he got the
Yeah,
hell out
Michael
of
B.
there.
Jordan didn't even met. You're right, T.
Mhm.
He didn't even wife it up.
Yeah, he knew better than that. That's why he didn't get no reason why he did. Everybody,
So that lets
Everybody
you know.
make that.
he
So
just
that lets you know
enjoyed the
what type
thrill.
of that lets you know what type of woman she is and what type of woman her mama is.
Of course.
But she
Diddy
still gets
and
but she
Justin
still
went
get
through
all
that.
these men though. So men like that men. So I mean she gets men.
Well, I mean, she
And
can
it
always
works
get
out.
men because they're gonna, men gonna be men.
They gonna want to hit.
They like something out of
You
it.
know, you go. It's not versa. Not versa. You
At
know.
the 12 o'clock, so the two
They like
things open.
something. But they like something.
Yeah, they like
They
apple
ain't never
pie.
single.
After 12 o'clock, so the two things open. The
I
legs
don't
and the
see.
chicken spot.
Legs.
I don't see Michael B. Jordan parading all these women on TV. I don't see the dude from Snowfall parading all these women on
Because he's a
TV.
good
But he
man,
Yeah.
unlike you,
Yeah,
Eric.
yeah, legitimate corner. What's open at the 2 o'clock?
oh, you know what it is.
You already know, T. There's two things open.
Listen, T and GP. All you gotta do is go to the
That's
club.
a good time
All
to
you
be
gotta do is go to the
having
club. And then it's not even after 2. It's after 3 or 4 in the morning because they in the after hour now.
Come on.
sound like a party. What?
Beauty like y'all motherfuckers.
Nah, that's why it's like can't be fooled. No, I'm saying like certain
All
people
you
can
gotta
be fooled. Certain people.
all you gotta do is have a chain, and if you in the strip club tipping, that's all you gotta have.
And some
All you gotta have
ones.
is a little jewelry, some gear on, some dollars that you spread out to the strippers. You can get any of them you want.
And now I believe you. Nah, I believe
It's that
you.
it's
Them
that
days
I
over.
believe too. He sound like you know.
Them days over for me.
Yeah, I do know. It's that easy.
Okay, that's good for you.
Them days over.
I don't know what they like in them strip clubs now.
Me
I
They
know.
neither.
I ain't
might,
been to one in.
they might be 3.0 now. Well, it's been a long time since I've been to.
It's been almost 7-8 years since I've been to that strip club.
Hey T, you can get one. You could be in the club. You could get one and take them in the car, dust them off, and bring them back in. They act like ain't nothing ever happened. They go right back to the section and keep on drinking.
Boy, they wild now.
I have a good time at the bar. I play darts.
Yeah. You say you
And
play darts?
some of them be doing it 2 or 3 times a night with different
Damn.
dudes.
Yeah, boy, they really wilding now. I know they used to get out in them private rooms and stuff
Oh,
like that. And, you know,
those is official.
and that's
You
where
don't
they
even-
used to do all your stuff at. Like now they
20 hours.
coming outside to the cars. Well, that's
You
like
don't even-
3.0.
You don't even need the private room now. All you can get it. You can go in the car. You can go in the bathroom. Some of them is wild enough to take you in the corner somewhere and hike the dress up.
Damn, you take them in the bathroom. You be disrespecting little Poppy in there that be selling his goods and shit.
Hey, he don't care as long as you give him a little tip.
Bro, how the gut mint, the gum, the black and mild.
Black and mild. You get 60 to bogey.
Sitting in that corner waiting on a tip.
If you tip him a hot 20, he gonna act like he never saw nothing.
Sounds like I got experience.
It sounds like they got experience.
Listen, you ain't never been in one before.
Came a long way.
At all.
Uh-huh.
Came a long way.
Oh, well, I don't know what the women bathroom have. I know the guy bathroom always have Poppy sitting in there.
Jumped up the porch,
What is
16.
Poppy? I don't know what that is.
Poppy is a dude that's sitting there selling everything. The black and miles, the rubbers.
Just the bogies, whatever you need. You got lighters.
He got condoms. He got condoms in there too.
Yeah, Poppy got everything on the table.
the tape.
Okay, look out for y'all in the bathroom because we don't got that.
Yeah, I didn't know what be in the women's bathroom. I thought maybe y'all have a little lady that be sitting in there or something.
You see the
No, we ain't got no copy.
you
Yeah,
see the
we
funny thing is,
we go to the
Boy, no
bathroom.
money.
Oh, Beauty, you haven't been up in one too?
No, we don't got that.
No.
All the girls,
Yo,
all the girls needed a mirror. All they need is a mirror in there so they can snap some pictures to put on the gram.
period.
you see, like back in the day, when the girls' bathroom used to get full, it'd be a long line. Guess what some of the women would do? They would
Go in
jump
the
off the
men.
line and go to the men's bathroom.
What?
What?
Nah,
Never.
I know. I see some of the stories.
Nah.
I know as soon as you run in there, I know you talking about.
They'll run
Yeah,
right to the men's bathroom and they
And
can clear out.
I would
they'll
never.
come
And like,
right in there.
yo, let him in, let him in.
What
Yo,
happened to the Kevin news?
I can't even speak on one. That's a whole nother. I
What
don't
you
want
said,
to
Rick?
disrespect the platform. I don't want to disrespect beauty platform.
Nothing.
But that was fun times, yo.
Well,
Wow.
good time. Hey, how y'all ended up talking about this anyway? Boy, y'all got all the way on father topics, all the way to the strip club. But y'all done went all the way down the dirt road. Damn.
No, because we was talking about how Sexy Red and Cardi B and Ice Spice is detrimental to our young women coming up.
I
Oh
really
yeah.
never
Well,
knew that.
but they industry plants anyway. They will put it in the young women's face.
To steer them into promiscuity and to turn them all into HOE. That's what they doing.
Yeah, they have a plan for it. Ain't nobody
Turning them
stupid.
into Bob.
You know, and getting nasty.
Yeah.
And you better, and when you see one out there, you better ask for an ID. Because some of them be as young as 17, 16, 17 up in there acting like they grown.
Yeah.
So you better ask for an ID. They up in here on they up in here on tequila like they been in the club for years.
Yeah, you gotta play it cool with that.
Yeah, I heard about it.
You gotta play it cool with that. Yeah.
They out here tricking dudes now.
Damn.
But see, it's all about where your mind is at. Like, I mean, like a person like me, like I'm not even concerned about like I'm gonna pick that from 6 blocks away.
Mm-hmm.
So
Bro,
I'm
when you
already
in
like that doesn't but like to somebody that's into that type of like stuff, they get caught up quick.
Drake.
A minor.
Drake another one.
Yeah, they call.
I say put Drake in jail and release R. Kelly.
Okay.
Whoa. Keep them both.
Bring Kells back to the
Keep both of them with Harvey Weinstein.
Nah, Kelly get listen. I got nieces and nephews that was born from R. Kelly.
That's the only reason y'all still want him free, because y'all just remembering the babies made.
Actually born because of R. Kelly.
Bro, like we need more baby making music.
But see, that's the thing. They can say R. Kelly was bad and all that, but you gotta put some onus on the parents.
No, that's what I say though. I say the parents should be just as much responsible as R. Kelly, in my opinion.
You ain't gonna tell me if your daughter is 15 or 16 and you can sit up there and drop her off in the middle of the night at a studio. A real parent ain't gonna do that.
Exactly.
You know the parents was getting paid. It was something behind that.
Yeah, it was an agreement.
It was the whole thing with that.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, that was done sloppy. But I mean, I don't care about his personal life. I'm talking about music. When I talk about R. Kelly, I never talk about his personal life. Oh, I don't know that nigga.
I tell people, I know what you're saying about that. I tell people, once I find out your allegations about your personal life, that's when it kind of intertwines with your music too, in a way. That's even with Drake now. After you hear all this and you see the stuff that he been doing now, And now you try to listen to
But
Drake.
Drake was already weird though.
Hey man, he on little
Don't know.
kid sites. They done call him on the predator websites with some girl already.
Ain't no
It's-
real dudes. Ain't no real dudes out here bumping no Drake for real.
You
Yeah.
Tiba Luther. Tiba Luther. Okay, look at Luther. We know what side he on.
Try Luther Vandross.
But listen, his music is crazy.
Yeah, I still play Luther.
That's my point.
I still bump
Like,
Luther
we
Vandross.
know he's suspect. But that nigga said, hey.
They said he was undercover for years.
Exactly.
And then he got skinny and tried to say something else when he knew he had that package.
Everybody, listen, everybody in your family, my family, everybody on this platform got married to Luther.
Never too much,
Somebody got
never
married to
too much.
Y'all about to ruin my childhood, man.
Dance with your father, bro.
Somebody got married to Luther.
They never seen Luther with a woman. Never seen Luther with a
Exactly,
woman.
that's my point.
He said y'all about to ruin my child.
He said about to ruin my shit. My man Kevin said, yo.
That boy was scared in the $2 bill. That's crazy how they really didn't say too much when he was living, but when he died, a lot of stuff came out.
Yeah, a whole bunch of weird stuff. But the truth came out.
It's like that with a lot of them anyway. You usually don't hear about none of their dirt until they hit almost 70, 60 years old anyway.
They sure as hell set up Bill Cosby.
Yeah, Bill Cosby. How old Bill Cosby is? Almost 80 something. Then they come running down on him.
But they said the stuff he was doing. They said everybody was doing that back in the day. You might give a girl a little whatever he was giving them. You might give it to him or whatever, or you might pop something in their drink or something. He said everybody was doing that.
They so-called do the same thing, or Diddy was caught doing the same thing, like roofing the drinks.
Now Diddy, he on another level.
See Cardi B doubled down and said she don't even give a fuck. Said she'll do it to a man and she don't even care.
Yeah, that's what threw me off, man. When she said that on live, she was like, I used to rob people, I used to roofie things. I'm like, wow, man, you could just admit to a crime and not in trouble.
Right? And now, guess what?
Nice.
You remember when Rick Ross said one thing about something like that in a song, they took all his endorsements, they took everything from him.
I remember that happened.
And it was just him in a rap song. Probably didn't think about it and threw a little lyric out there.
Yeah,
and they took everything from him, but a woman could sit right here and double down on it
because she was a woman.
It's like nothing.
Yeah, she was a woman, and ain't no man gonna be trying to press charges on no girl because he got roofied by a girl.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Whoa. I might press that charge.
You got these days you gotta watch those strippers, bro. They'll go in your pockets when you sleep. They'll try to take your jewelry. They'll steal your car. You gotta watch her.
I want to know girls' opinion about that. Rissa Beauty, what y'all think about that?
Yeah, I was about to say, they ain't saying nothing. What y'all think about that?
Your beauty, what's up?
T, one time, I ain't gonna lie, T, one time I got out of jail, I probably did like a couple months or whatever. Went to the strip club, got a stripper out the club, took her back to the crib. Bro, woke up, she was gone.
If you about to say what I think, don't you say it on here.
Bro, she
Okay, what was the question?
I answered the question. So
what's the question?
What do y'all think about Cardi B? Like when she admitted to stealing, drugging guys and everything on Instagram on live camera, and she never once been in trouble or held accountable.
Now, mind you, she said this like maybe a few years ago. Then, like last week, she doubled down on it and said it again and said she don't give a fuck about a man.
I mean, dudes do. I mean, I don't want to keep saying dudes do it too, but my thing is that's her truth. She said it. That's the laws. That's
But I'm
laws at the end
saying,
of the day. You know.
but I'm saying she should have some kind of punishment, right? Because Rick Ross
Yeah.
got
Oh yeah,
down when he just said,
for sure.
when
He
Rick Ross
definitely should
just
have a
simply said,
punishment.
put something in her drink, she don't even know it. They took everything from him.
Oh yeah,
And
for
that's
sure.
all, and that's all he said.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, you do a crime. Yeah, I feel like you should do your
Mm,
punishment.
Only because
Now,
she
yeah.
a woman, she ain't get in trouble. And now look at her. Remember back in the day on Love and Hip Hop, she said, "I don't know why all these girls are getting all these surgeries. I wouldn't never do it." Now look at her. She done got all surgeries. She looking funny.
Yo,
Who
sis.
said that?
Offset still cheating
okay,
with
but that's
Cardi
an
B.
opinion. Opinion changes.
Who
Like
said it?
you
Who
could.
said it?
Cardi B.
Cardi B said that.
Oh,
She said, "I don't know why these
Beautiful.
girls getting these surgeries. I would never do that. I would never do that." Now look at her. She tried to do all that to keep Offset, and look what he did. He's still out here doing his thing.
Yeah, Offset chilling. Yeah.
Yeah.
Aren't they
And that was
like
her fault. That
divorced
was
right
her
now? Are they
problem
divorced right
for
now?
doing that and thinking that was gonna keep him in. At this point, nothing's gonna keep him in, whether you married to him or not. Not a baby, not a marriage, nothing. Offset proves that every day.
He should have known what type of man she married.
Nah, well, you know the thing about with both of them, Offset know what kind of woman he got, and that's why he do what he do.
And she
And
know
she
what kind of
know
man
what
she
kind of
got.
man he was, and she was a fool to kick
I
him.
agree.
No, but
So,
one thing about it, I think when she married
and they,
Offset, I think she became like a woman that wouldn't cheat or nothing like that. I will give Cardi B that kind of credit. I don't think she probably cheated on him or was back. I don't know what they was doing, but I don't think she was stepping out on Offset. But Offset is a man, and he out there going to city to city, country to country. He's seeing way bad
Yo.
chicks than Cardi
It
B.
doesn't
So of
matter
course
that
he's
he a
gonna
man.
go.
Offset is a user. He's there for clout. He's there to live up for her. Like it don't matter that he a man.
Rissa, Rissa,
Offset was up before she
Rissa,
was.
What you talking
Rissa,
about?
Rissa. What clout do he
All
need from Cardi
right.
B?
I
Cardi B
don't.
can't even
That's
sell
what
a
I'm
tour.
saying.
She can't even make an album right now. All
She
she
ain't
can
had an
do is
album in
get on
5 years.
Instagram. He gave her the clout. That's what
Yeah,
What we
happened.
on right now? What
he
we
was
on?
He
up
did, but
he
like
was up
ain't
before
nobody
she.
talking about Offset. Only thing they talking about Offset and him cheating. That's it. They're not talking about nothing else about Offset.
He still sell out tours.
I
Yo,
ain't never been to an
we
Offset
ain't
tour.
here to talk about Offset and Cardi B. Come
And
on,
he
man.
gave her two kids with one on the way.
It's like television.
Oh, that's such a surprise. Who so what?
She said,
That's what I'm saying.
He gave her
If
two
he step
kids, but he's cheating on her.
right,
Congratulations to Cardi B. What?
right.
You should have
If
let
he
that one a
step out,
compliment. So
if he
what?
step out, just know he coming back. He gonna step out every now and then, but he always gonna bring it back home.
Okay, who what? Who wants that back home? His thing is dirty. Like what? But that's Cardi B's business. That it wouldn't be me. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
She just needs to play a position. She don't want to make no music.
Oh
All she
my
want to do is get
goodness.
on Instagram and do Instagram live. So let that
Yeah, he
man
needs to
go out
play
there
his
and do what he got
position.
to
Yeah,
do.
he shouldn't be sleeping with nobody but his wife. So what is you talking about?
That's not in a man's
mm,
nature.
It it is. You are married. You only supposed to be with your wife, not your wife and a whole bunch of different people. I said person, people. No, it is. He has to play his position too. Neither one of them is playing their position. I guess. I don't know. I ain't in no relationship, but he ain't doing his
He,
part. So it
I
but
is what
think
it
that
dog,
is.
I think well, anytime you let's just be honest, anytime anybody dating a man of that standard or status in their lifetime, they just might as well expect to get cheated on once or twice, especially if they're always on the road. It's
exactly.
gonna happen. It's just I'm like you should expect it, honestly.
I done seen,
And,
No, you
I
should
done
not,
heard,
honestly,
mhm.
because that's
I
what
done,
y'all want people to expect. Like, just because y'all
No,
got money and y'all got power does not mean that gives y'all the right and freedom to treat women any kind of way that y'all want, because y'all got money.
it's
I done
not the
heard,
fact that
Y'all should still be men at the end of the day, like not dogs, not like what? I don't get it.
I done heard mad women say, when that man on that road, a man gonna be a man. But when you
hey,
home, You a man at home. Now when you out on that road, whatever you doing, I don't want to know about it. I know a man gonna be a man, but make sure you bring your
because
butt back
women are
home.
accepting it
And that's a
because
good
y'all are
woman.
gonna do what y'all going to do. Most of y'all women are accepting it, yes, but that's the women who accept it. There's a lot of women out there that's not gonna accept it. I'm not gonna be with a man who's gonna constantly cheat on me. That's dumb. I'm not gonna do that for what? You clearly don't want me if you keep cheating on me. So what we here for? What we doing? Why we?
I
That's
can I, I can I can I can love you and still have sex with another woman and still love you.
impossible.
That is possible.
To be
No, it's
honest with
not.
you,
I
when
disagree
no
with
no
that.
no 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 no
I
no. To be
disagree
honest
with
with you,
that.
when it come to men, actually they can. I do believe that
Thank
because just
you.
like I
No,
say, when men cheat,
no.
it's a lot different from a woman, and that's just being honest. It's not
Yeah,
equal.
it
When
is.
men cheat from a woman, it's not equal at all.
If you my
It's
girl,
not.
I'm gonna be emotionally attached to you. When I go out here and sleep with this other girl, I don't care nothing about her. I'm coming back to the girl
Well,
who
why
I'm
you do it?
emotional
Why you doing it
Thank
then,
you.
G?
And that's not always the case.
because sometimes you need to, you know what I'm saying?
No, we don't.
But I'm always what Jay Z say. T. He said I was just hitting them girls. I'm gonna get right back.
And that's crazy because he is ugly and he has a
Baby,
beautiful wife. Like, so that is crazy. So it's
Mo-
like,
He also
what
said
y'all
there ain't no
want? Like,
such
uh,
I
thing
don't
as an
know
ugly
then.
billionaire.
And he
money
cheated.
brings freedom and
He
resources.
could be a billionaire, but he's still ugly.
And he cheated on her, and she did not
Get,
leave.
but guess what? In a
And
woman's eye,
yeah,
his status gonna make him the most handsome man in the world.
Yeah,
Yo,
yeah,
Jay Z
Exactly.
because
don't
it's
look at
there's women out there
So
who just care about money.
you
Right.
call him ugly, that's not
He
gonna
is.
be for the majority of the women walking.
Jay Z don't look at Beyonce the way we look at Beyonce.
and that's the problem. Like,
And didn't he cheat on her?
He did, and that's
Of
terrible.
course.
Yeah.
I
Well,
think
that's all I
like
wanted to know.
Just like Barack cheated on Michelle Obama.
And that's crazy.
They,
Just
I
like Martin
told
Luther
you,
King
they
cheated
all
on
did it.
Coretta Scott King.
And that's
Let's just be honest,
These
they
all
all
facts.
did it. And
A
they
man
all
got to
did it.
do what a man got to
Hey,
do what a man got to do.
oh my goodness, you get on my nerves with this man stuff. Like a man gotta do this, a man gotta do that. Like what?
I'm just
Like this? Like is this how you gonna raise your son to be like that? To be like that? Like that's crazy.
yeah.
And that's why it's not a lot of
Or
men
is
out here
it,
who
or better
who
yet,
think
is this
like
how
that.
you
Like
gonna
that's
raise your
crazy.
daughter?
now RZA, I do got some pushback on that.
Are you
uh-oh.
gonna
Because
tell your
because
daughter
you
to
agree
tell
with him.
you?
Rissa,
No,
you have to hear his pushback.
because here's the thing. I don't
I
necessarily
have no problem.
disagree with her, like in terms of raising your son. But the funny thing is, the world is going to teach him different. When he find out that being a gentleman don't work, and that these girls like men that like tell him what to do or that's going to cheat on him, he's going to change his ways to adapt to what that woman wants.
That's a fact.
You
And
gotta
I
adapt.
agree.
I
And
agree
I
with that.
agree. But that also comes from the women raising these daughters, and that's how. So I agree. So I'm not just saying it's just a man how they raise their son, but it's also women how they raise their daughters. So I agree. But I'm just saying, would you rather raise an honorable man or an asshole? My bad, but I'm just saying.
I'll tell you from personal experience. Sometimes being an honorable man don't mean a damn thing. You just get walked over.
Well,
Especially
I mean,
by
I
women.
agree, but it's like I'm a good woman, but I'm not about to go be a hoe because I can't find no good man. That's just not what I'm about to do. So which is, I don't
So
know.
so that means you won't have to settle for the next best thing, and the next best thing might be a
I ain't
cheater.
got settle for nothing.
And listen, if that man gonna come back home, hey,
He love you. If he come back home, he love you.
No, he
exactly.
don't.
Now I can see if he left you for that other chick. But if he just smashed her and told her to go on about her business, get up once he bust and tell her to get up out of there and he come back home, that's a keeper.
Negative.
The beauty said maybe.
Yeah,
She
Beauty
on
said
mute.
maybe.
No, she didn't. She on mute.
Somebody said maybe.
I said negative, so I definitely agree with
Oh,
it.
we semi agree.
course y'all agree. Y'all men. Of course y'all gonna agree with each other.
Nah, that's not true at all. We live in it. I tell people all the time, it's called the realm of reality. It's not that we just men. That's not
Oh,
why we say it.
It's reality.
It's just the truth that you can hear. It's just, think about it. It ain't this many men on earth gonna just agree with something. And some women will tell you. That's the crazy part.
You know why?
Some women will really just tell you.
Because they go, because other niggas they gonna lie. Other niggas gonna lie to you, and so he can try to get in there, try to get in your panties.
a lot of dudes don't like. Not some. A lot.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I'm gonna let you know, hey,
Go
look,
ahead, Eric.
I like you, but look, this how it's going down. I got this on the side. If you accept it, you do. You don't, you don't. Folks, great.
And that come with age right there, like
And,
or age and wisdom,
and to
because
be
like
honest, oh
I
no, keep
agree. I
going.
think that come with age. I
Some
agree.
girls don't care.
Oh, what you were saying,
And,
Kevin?
and you and that's facts. They don't. Some girls do not care.
What Kevin was saying?
because when I was in my 20s, like I'm just being real, high school and like my early 20s, it was more like a game. Like how many girls can you get?
Hmm.
Once I got like my middle 20s, I'm like I'm not trying to impress anybody. I just want someone I can actually chill with. And when I got in my 30s, I'm like, all right, what kind of habits and stuff do she have? Can I connect with her? Like, do we get along? It's just like a little process, but like part of my experience, I can't speak for everyone, is I was kind of sheltered and I never really got that attention during high school. So it was kind of like I was making up in my 20s. And then when I found out it don't really amount to anything, I'm like, all right, in my 30s, if I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. But I state my intentions in my 30s. I'm never like trying to lie to you just to get some cookies or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell her I'm running it up.
That's how it
Eric
should
is
be.
nasty.
But
It's on to the next.
the thing that most dudes don't even understand is when you just tell the truth. To be honest with you, you'll find out 9 out of 10 times most women
They
will
could be
actually
cool
still
with
deal.
it.
They'll still
Yeah,
deal with you. That's the honest
Yeah.
truth. You
Like
it's
we
ain't
just
that.
really
gotta be
gotta lie.
honest. Like we grown now. Like if we got a lie for, like just give me the option to know. Like okay, you messing with so. Bet me too. Like just give me the option. Just let me know.
Mm,
That's it.
that's
I
it.
can respect
Then
that.
Show me your
But
mind. I'm gonna show you mine. You cool. I'm cool. We cool. That's it.
but see,
Yeah,
that's the
because
difference.
I'm
You
definitely
can't
the
do
same
that.
thing. Go deal with
yeah,
you.
beauty says she gonna throw a rock at you. You tell her, get the hell out of here. Take your ass home, boy.
You listen, you
That's that.
Get
Beauty,
on.
beauty
What
better get with the
GC?
time. Everybody for everybody.
you listen, you in
Facts.
Ohio, right?
Arissa said,
Everybody for
"Fat."
everybody.
Everybody is for everybody.
That's
Like
what
it's
you got to
somebody out there
realize
that's
now.
not. Like
Nowadays, everybody for everybody.
Nah, he didn't say everybody. It's for somebody. He said everybody is for everybody.
Everybody is for everybody. What do you mean?
oh maybe I got it wrong.
Richard know what I'm
Listen, you
talking
in
about.
Ohio?
No, I thought I did, but he was like, "No, that's not what you're talking about." So
Oh,
I'm out this
nah.
one. I'm out this one. 'Cause I don't know what you're talking about, my boy.
Uh,
She don't know what you're talking about, my boys. Explain.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm lost.
If you know how you might say a girl, oh, she for everybody. Everybody done been with her. I said everybody for
Oh yeah,
everybody.
no, that's not what I was saying.
Oh, okay.
she thought you said somebody for everybody. I think
Oh no, I said
Yeah, I do
everybody for
like it.
everybody.
that's what she.
You
That's
know,
what I said. You obviously didn't hear what he said.
I forgot this was just a hump session. I
What
forgot.
we on?
My bad. I'm bad.
It is somebody for everybody though.
Right. I agree.
It's not for a
You
man.
can't
For a
you
man,
can't
it's
tell
not
an
just one.
incel that though.
It's not just one for a man.
Oh my goodness, Eric, go to sleep.
She said that you're gonna raise your son like that. I'm more is you gonna raise your daughter to be that? Do you think you're gonna be telling her it's okay for her to get cheated on?
My baby mom is gonna be like Rissa, and she gonna raise her like. No, I'm saying like the
Rissa,
way
you in the
you.
Midwest?
I'm
GC,
saying
I'm
the
with
way.
you. I'm lost. Hold on. Rewind it. Go back.
Or
Hold on.
No,
he said
I'm talking
baby
about your
mom's gonna be
value.
like Rissa.
Yeah, I'm talking
Oh, I
about
appreciate you.
like your
Yo,
values and stuff,
yo,
and how you don't let them listen to, what I'm saying, stuff like that, and
hold on.
You know, I raise the young ladies into women for sure.
exactly. That's all I'm
I'm
saying.
just
Oh, I appreciate you. My bad. I just have to make sure,
I asked the same question
you're a
like four
little.
times, yo.
So are you gonna tell your daughter it's okay for her to get cheated on because he still love her?
Mm.
Game is game.
Okay,
Man,
so is that a yes or no?
I mean, I don't want it to happen, but people got
Is
to
that a
grow up and
yes
learn they
or
got to learn
no?
their own.
she
I
want
have
to
a
know yes or
daughter.
no.
No way in hell.
Oh, it ain't okay for your daughter to get cheated on, but everybody else's daughter is okay.
It's not okay for my daughter to get cheated on.
Oh,
Nah,
wow.
bro.
As a
Double
father,
I'm a
standard is
Wait
real
a
as a
father.
father,
minute.
that's just
Hold,
the way it
hold up,
is.
but it's okay for her mama to get cheated.
But like I
It,
said,
Man,
it's not okay to
crazy.
do it. But I am very expectant that a man will do it and can
It
do it.
happens.
That's the thing.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
what
gonna
I'm
try to.
saying.
I'm
I
gonna try
don't
to push her.
want it.
I'm gonna try to
hey,
Okay,
push
but
her to
the
get it.
question is though, like, it just happens to your daughter. Are you going to tell your daughter, "Oh, this is what a man do. Get over it." Like,
Right.
or
I would.
what are you going to tell your
Take it
daughter
out.
if she
I
come
would tell
home
her.
crying?
I would tell her the truth. To be expectant of it out of some men.
That's
I
how you
would
tell
tell
her
her
to
the truth. I
get
don't
it
sugarcoat
square.
a lot of my daughter. I tell her the truth about everything, and I would let her know that.
Okay,
Be
so
expectant of it out
but
of certain men.
then
So when it
do you
does
tell
happen,
her it's okay for her to stay? She crying, Daddy cheated on me. He been with this one and that one and that one. And
let
you
me
like,
tell you,
baby, stick
I
it
would
out.
give
He
her.
love you.
I would give her the rundown. I would tell you probably ain't no good if you cheat on or whatever. I don't know, but I would get her.
Oh, wait a minute.
I would get her the rundown, right?
Ah,
Uh,
what
no,
you want to marry this guy?
I'll give her.
What
No,
y'all gonna?
I'll give her the rundown. If she decide to stay, understand it's going to come with some clauses. 'Cause I tell everybody that I cheating. If you stay with
But you
somebody,
just told
it does
everybody
come with
else
a
it's okay
clause.
for them to stay.
Huh?
They should stay because they still
If
love you. Now,
no,
good.
I
You
always
know good when he cheat on your daughter.
that's
I
when
always
you hit
say
her with the Tina
anybody that
Turner.
stay,
What's love got to do with it?
no, either way it goes.
Okay, what love gotta do with it?
Anybody that stay after somebody cheat, understand come with a clause. Because I'm a firm believer in that. When the next person get an opportunity to do something to you, they will underdrive you. Just because
Yep.
they might remember what you did to them. So when you
No,
stick
y'all,
around,
these
you have
dads
to
sound real
understand that
different.
beauty. You know,
Y'all,
I told
the
beauty. You're
conversation
not
real
beauty.
different when it comes to the
Beauty.
daughters. It wasn't this
Beauty.
conversation when it was
Beauty.
Nah,
okay
when you
for the
come to your
cheat on the
daughter, it's
mom.
Beauty.
Yeah,
different.
it's different when it's
No,
about them girls, huh?
no.
Them daughters.
Beauty.
Nah,
I
listen.
tell Beauty, I told you this another time we had this conversation. I'm a
Yo,
realist. I'll
beauty.
tell
Talking
you the
about
truth
them
about
daughters,
it.
huh?
Hold up, Beauty. In Terry's
Nah,
defense,
yo,
y'all not about to
listen.
jump on my man. In his
No.
defense, his
Me and
daughter's
QC, you can
special
get
because of
into.
that.
It is what it
Yeah,
is.
nah,
We
my
had it
daughter is
out.
different. I don't even have. I
You
have a
right.
son.
Besides,
Trina, my daughter, nigga.
Now you have a daughter is different. You have a daughter is different.
right? If you have a daughter,
Now,
it's different. That's crazy. But y'all can do
now,
anything to their
I'm,
mama.
Nah,
I'm,
it's different.
When
I'm
y'all daughter
joking.
lie at y'all's daughter, that's crazy.
Look,
Nah, cause
I'm
listen,
joking,
nigga,
but
listen.
look, that's how you know when a man really love you, when you the exception. All the other girls can get cheated on, but not his daughter.
Man, y'all wild. That's
I'm like, you gotta tell.
Hey,
I'm gonna tell her
that's a good one. That's a good one, Kevin.
if
Looking
I
at
have one. If I have one, I'm gonna try to push her in the. I'm gonna try to push her in the direction of getting the square. Now you could deal with the square, and it might be minimal. But if you wanna go out here and mess with a street nigga or a nigga in the game, then you gotta accept what that come with.
truth be told, life lessons gonna happen
that's
anyway. Life
crazy.
lessons is
Listen,
gonna
I have a
happen
sister,
anyway.
so I understand women.
Right,
I understand women
right.
emotions.
And you gonna have to deal
If he
with it how you
if
deal
he
with
put
it, no
your
matter
hands on
how
you or
much.
something, that's different. He putting your hands on you or
I
something,
understand
that's
women
different. But
too.
if
Is
you
it
out
definitely
here,
different? So,
yeah, that's different. But I
Yeah,
I'm
mean,
nah.
going to jail behind
people got
mine. They're gonna have to throw the key, lock me away.
Mm-mm.
now. If I ever have,
Nah, I
now if I
feel
ever,
you on that.
if I,
Nah, hey, we ain't talking.
now if I ever have a son, oh my good, it's going down.
Nah, but listen,
Yeah,
nah,
it
but it's worse
is.
than that because
Oh, you
Nah,
gonna
cause
tell
my
him to
son
go
be.
ahead and cheat on somebody's daughter, but you don't want your
Huh.
daughter
It's
to be
going
cheated
I
down.
don't
on.
even look at stuff like that with my
So
son.
that's a good question on Eric. Are you gonna teach your son that like
Make it
it's
to
okay to cheat
18.
on women?
Make it to 18. It's
Yeah, that's what
impossible.
he just said.
I said it's going down.
He
Well,
said he
I don't
was.
know you, so explain what's going down.
I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna tell him just like Snoop said. Don't
I
ever
made it to the
love her.
90s.
Oh my goodness gracious.
I made it to the 90s.
Child, y'all the problem.
Okay, cause
Y'all teach y'all
man,
son to ruin women.
I made it
Don't.
to the
I'm gonna
90s.
tell
My son can never make it to the 90s. It's
the
impossible.
great, the great Snoop
It's
Dogg said it.
impossible.
Don't never love her.
Impossible.
wait,
I made it to the
Jason, what
90s
you
and early
saying? I
2000s.
ain't hearing nothing
You
you
can never make
saying.
it through that. It's impossible.
So I can lay on you. What you saying, GC? Hold on, speak up, cause I can't hear you.
You GC.
Yeah,
GC, you gonna let her talk to you like that?
No, I mean, what? No, no. Who's speaking? Who's that? Risa? Hold on. Who's
See,
speaking?
be quiet. I got that power on people. Be quiet.
I'm in the kitchen. I'm cooking eggs. I'm chefing up.
GC, it's past 12 o'clock. GC was trying to process it for a minute.
No, GC. The past couple nights, GC been switching up a little bit. He been falling over to the women's side a lot. We was talking about this last night.
Came back.
Everybody airs.
I came back to New
He can't
York
have an
last couple
opinion. He
nights.
got
I
only
just got
agree
back.
with you.
Right.
I got back.
He got
Kevin
to
was
do
in
one
here.
at a time.
I was in Ohio for a couple. You already know.
GC
If
was
we can't hear you, you gonna have to hang up and call back because I can't hear you, and I
We
can't
can
lay
hear.
on you if I can't hear you. So
You can't hear him. We can hear him loud and clear.
Yeah,
It's just
I
that
was
people talking
out of
over him.
town. I'm just getting back to New York. So
GC was saying some questionable things yesterday. I don't know.
we talking about? We talking about gangster? We talking about? Are we talking about G?
I forgot what the comment you.
What you talking about?
I forgot what the comment you left
Nah, I'm
last night.
consistent.
We
I'm
was talking
consistent, my
about.
G.
wait, now Eric, don't get him in trouble. Hold on.
See, that I know that's
No, it
what it
wasn't
is. It's
about
because
nothing like that.
It's because Beauty was in the comments reading them, and he ain't want to put something in there. So I tried to doctor it up like, oh yeah,
Oh
if he
my
was
gosh,
if he was
no,
back in his
he
20s,
had anything to
if he
do
was
with
back in his
me.
20s, he would have answered it differently. But since he older, he passed that.
No, it didn't have nothing to do with it.
Now I ain't want to get my man's in trouble.
It sounds like you're trying to get him in trouble now. What's up?
Oh my god. How?
I don't know. It just sound like
Don't worry about Rissa. Rissa just trying to instigate something. just trying to cook up some ramen noodles on the stove. That's all she's trying to do.
Hey, ramen noodles sound good now, but no, I'm not.
Ramen noodle be busting.
Okay. Whose car is that? Who outside?
That's a struggle meal.
You can't even get that a struggle meal no more.
Yeah, Rissa, you would never eat that. Oh, here go Omni. Here go Omni.
Say that's in a man nature to cheat. What kind of woman is he thinking to cheat with? Right,
Okay,
girl,
thank
baby.
you. Come on, women. Let's come on. Get on them.
Yeah.
Now, Omni, I ain't gonna get on you tonight, Omni. You know how I feel about what your comments that you be saying.
I don't. Girl, you fake me.
I'm what?
No, y'all can't call Eric.
I'm the nigga who trying to tell you that you would never eat ramen noodles again.
Why? I like ramen noodles.
Oh.
Yeah.
At least put some.
It's not in a man's nature to cheat. That's a weak male. I agree, X. I really agree with that. I agree with that.
Men cheat, women
I
cheat.
agree with that. Now
It
you
gonna
said
happen.
something right there.
Saying like that's normal. It ain't normal.
It happens.
I
It
might
does
be weak
happen,
after,
but it's not normal.
I might be weak after I bust that
They've
nut.
been
That's about
cheating
it. I said I might be. She said that's weak. I said I might be weak after I bust that nut, but that's about
Man, you gotta Ain't no way.
Oh, bro, I'm telling you.
We're crying, bro.
That delivery was intense.
It was like, Eric,
Oh my god.
I don't know.
So how many times is it okay for y'all daughter to get cheated on?
Say that again.
Never. Nothing.
Never.
How many times is it okay? If she don't leave the first time, how many times is you gonna coach her along to that it's okay that he cheated? How many times? What's the limit?
You can't
It's
force
not a
nobody to
limit.
leave. You can't force nobody to leave nobody that they say that they love.
How
So
many times before you
if
put her
she,
on your back and say you out of here?
I can keep telling her that all I want, but guess what? The end result, that's a grown woman at that point. If
But
she
these
really
women,
decides she still want to be with him and he keep cheating, that's honestly at the end result gonna be her decision. I can
Is you
preach
gonna
to her
keep
all
listening
I
to her
want.
cry?
I can keep it. I would have to. Well, at the end of the day, I probably just give her my final result and just be like, hey, if you stick with him, just understand this is what you keep getting now. That's
I
women
got
on
a
kill
you.
me.
question.
Women
So
kill
It's
me
would
not
always
y'all
for me
trying
take
to
to
a
act
woman
like
force
they
back
her.
ain't
if
never.
she cheated?
Oh,
Y'all always acting like y'all ain't never took a man back that cheated before.
they all take
We
men
didn't
back
say
that
that.
cheat
We
mostly.
didn't say that.
We talking
Mhm.
about
We
is it
just
okay for
said
your daughter to take a man back after she get cheated on?
That's gonna be her decision,
That's
honestly.
on her.
That's her decision. What
She
she
a
choose to
grown
accept.
woman.
okay, I got a
That's on
question.
her.
Would y'all take a woman back if she cheated on y'all?
No.
Hell no.
Nah, cause we understand. We understand how it go. When a woman cheat on you,
Explain
when a
exactly
woman
how does it go?
when a woman cheat on you, she already been out the door and she just looking for the next person she about to be with.
She
Yep.
emotionally
See,
gone.
Not all
She
of
emotionally
not
men,
gone.
necessarily. Not
no,
necessarily.
yes, it's very,
That's
very
not always
necessarily.
true.
Women
That's
don't
not
just
always
cheat.
true.
Yeah, it's very true. Women don't
Y'all
just
can't
cheat.
speak on
Some
women's
Right.
behalf. Y'all want to
That's
speak
the
on a woman's
that's
behalf. Y'all
that's
are
the
that's
men.
difference.
crazy. Like we can't never
Do
speak
not speak
on
on
men's
women's
behalf, but
behalf
y'all
when
can't
you are
say
not
here.
one.
Yeah, right.
Okay, so y'all just go out
I
and
know
just
my
cheat for no
value.
reason.
Some do, yeah.
I
Oh,
know what
okay,
I'm
so
bringing to the table.
Rissa, you get out there and just cheat for no reason.
No, I'm a faithful person. But right now it's summer. I'm a
Oh no,
free agent.
that
But
sounded
no, I'm
It's in the
faithful
personal.
to this
summer.
shit.
That sounded kind of
But
personal.
Most women, when they have sex with a man, they get emotionally attached. That's the difference.
Yeah.
We could go out there and hit
not
something and
all.
believe it. When y'all go out there and hit something, y'all get emotionally attached. Now, if it's a woman out there doing that and she ain't getting emotionally attached, she ain't nothing but a low down, dirty.
You best to believe a woman cheating on you
And
because
that
it's
is
something that
how
man
HOEs are made.
had. Mm.
Good people don't and won't cheat. Right, Harmony?
Amen.
That ain't got nothing to do with it.
Oh
She
my
said
goodness.
she said good she said good people don't and want to cheat. That what
See,
she
there
meant.
you go. Yeah, she
See?
didn't say don't
That what
and
she
want.
meant. Y'all see how I interpreted
Yeah,
that? That what she meant. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
I can cheat. I
That
can
is
cheat on
not
you,
what
girl, and I
she
still
meant.
love you with all my heart.
Mm.
That girl I cheated with,
Impossible.
she don't got my heart. You do.
Impossible.
That's right, Eric.
All I gave her was a couple drinks, maybe $100 for a hotel room. That's it.
Because you love this woman, why would you hurt her emotionally just to go get some sex that she's giving you anyways? That don't make sense. That's not
But see,
love.
but
No.
see, after I hit her and kick her out, I'm gonna come back home and I'm gonna hit you.
And that's how diseases are made and all
Disgusting.
that. But yeah, no.
I'm just telling y'all that's what's going on.
So after you risk your life, you
So
came
now,
back home to risk mine. That's just super
Right.
nasty.
And that's love right there. And then y'all do it
She
unprotected, get
said
the other
that's
woman
love.
pregnant. Like a whole lot. A whole lot.
Yeah, that is super nasty.
That's crazy.
Gentleman corner, wake up.
that's a blessing.
Eric, you get on my nerves.
So
If
what you
if you got
mean you
that
think
other
the
woman
queen
pregnant,
when they do?
my girl need to be in that baby's life too, and take care of her too, like they was their own.
Yeah, you smoking drugs. Ain't no way in hell.
Folks, I'm telling
Ain't no way in hell. You on your own. You have fun with your newborn. Ain't no way in hell. I'm out.
you,
Negative.
no, a real woman will welcome that child.
No, a real woman would not. That's a dumb dumb. Negative. Hell no. Because if a woman cheat, she get pregnant, you not staying around and being stepdaddy, so be for real. Like,
That ain't
nah.
my kid.
And
That
neither is
ain't
your
hers
kid. What
either.
are you talking about?
So what?
Like, you don't make
Did a
sense.
real man want to
You don't make
accept the other
sense.
baby
I know,
child?
I
Right, you
know
don't make
Kevin
sense.
just over there rolling.
This kid got a mama. I ain't put out this kid. What you talking about? I would never.
That ain't my kid.
And neither is your side chick.
Well, yeah.
Shit. That's not my kid either.
But you supposed to be the nurturer. You supposed to be the one that welcomes in and
To my own kid, not to everybody's kid. What are you talking about? To my own kid, not to your kid. If it's our kid, cool. If it's your kid, no.
man, Malcolm X. You just be typing stuff that you found in the dictionary, folks. I don't know what you be talking about.
Why would you say that?
What? No, he the only one speaking
That's
truth
messed up,
for
man.
Lee tonight. What are you
Man,
talking
speaking in
No,
about?
truth.
cause he always come up. Cause when he always come in here trying to back up the women.
Oh, I ain't. Oh,
Cause
this
he's
is
a
first.
good man, and
I thought this was his
you.
first. I never saw him before. I thought it was his first time in here, maybe.
That it's
I
giving
ain't
me
never
simp.
seen
It's giving me simp vibes.
him.
No, you giving sick vibes. Like, what are you talking about?
Right. This is confirmation of one of the many valid stereotypes that the enemy knows how to. I agree. I agree. He's speaking facts and you sitting up here trying to
Straight
prove
facts.
Beauty, can you break
exploit.
that down for me? Cause I don't get what he's saying. Can you break that down for me, Beauty?
Hey, out of control.
It's the fact that you sitting up here talking about it's okay for men to cheat, but women are this and that, and we supposed to accept babies that you went out there to spread your seed to me and come back. But oh no, not if she stepped out and got a baby.
I
Like,
might.
what?
That
You
was
was all
that
over this
part.
other girl's guts. Why am I about to raise her kid and you busted her? Can we be for real? I would never.
But see, this is the difference. If that did happen, I would try to get an abortion. But
How you gonna get an abortion? You ain't pregnant.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. Because the woman will try to have the baby in spite to make your girl mad.
You shouldn't have been out there
Yo,
doing it
mom.
anyway.
Accidents happen.
Okay, put a
That's not an
condom on. What you
accident.
talking
You
about?
just
If you
said
feel
you
so reckless, like
intentionally
you
go
know
out
what you're
there
doing.
and stick yourself in different people apple pie. That's not an accident.
Man's got a response for everything.
Definitely not. You ain't wearing no condom. You shooting the club up like you doing a lot, my guy. Have fun. I will not be there. No
That's
way.
crazy.
So you
Crazy
telling
work.
me? So you telling me condom sex feel better than raw sex?
What?
You the one who just
You
said
should be
that.
doing it with your one partner, not going around
Right? Like,
one
why
person.
would you make a woman, like, why would you give another woman what belongs to me and then give it to her unprotected and then come back to me? Is you crazy? Like, you like
Yeah,
that's
that's
nasty.
crazy.
Like, you could at least have a little respect if you want to call it that and put a condom on. But you not even putting on a condom, and then on top of that, you being even more disrespectful. You shooting the club up. Like, is you okay?
No, what's crazy is if I leave you for that woman, and I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna come back
Baby, you
home to
could
you.
have her at that point. Like, you put your feet in her raw. Like you could have her at that point because I don't even want you. Like, that's nasty.
Ami said, "Golly, people know better."
Yeah, I thought where she was at yesterday. She could have been had a ran a train on yesterday. And you just
Right,
came in here
right.
today and sent your people is listen,
Hey,
baby. I'm telling you.
that's a chance you take with anybody. You don't know where nobody been.
Ah, you get on my
Good
nerves.
burn.
You get on my
Got kind of gotta give him that one though.
Yeah.
You don't know.
Yeah,
You
that's
don't know.
true. But that's
That's
why
just
you
free.
wear a condom. Y'all have the responsibility to put a condom on. Like
Oh, it's all on our responsibility.
to put on a condom. Yeah, duh.
Well, that's both of y'all responsibility to
Yeah, I
make
think
sure
it's
that
both. I
condom
think
go
it's
out.
both parties.
That's both
I
parties.
can't. I can't. Well, I mean, I could put the condom on you, but who gonna do that?
And
Like,
then
put a
for the
condom
woman
on.
that's at home that don't know you out here doing all this and you going back to her and spreading all your good.
Yeah, like that's nasty. Like y'all be doing women dirty. Like you just mess with another chick. You probably don't even know. Got her off the street. I don't know nothing about it. And you coming home to me, and I'm sucking on you, boy. Bye. I will, boy. Listen,
I'm gonna take a shower.
I'm in handcuffs. They take me
A
to the
shower
jail.
don't get
No more
away or
going.
don't get
No
rid of
way.
everything.
Mm-mm.
She said you come on back home sucking on him.
Hey,
Mm-mm.
look,
I
I'll
ain't gonna
make
let.
sure I'm clean.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I'm clean. I ain't gonna let you suck. I ain't gonna let you suck her juices off of it. I'm gonna take a
She's
shower
doing
first.
me a favor.
Well, at least that's
For me,
Yeah,
respectful.
well,
it's not about a man taking up for the women. It's
at least
about morally right and wrong.
at
Right
least
versus wrong. Come on now.
at least he was decent enough
Thank
to shower
you.
for you. We'll give you
Well,
that, Eric. At least
I
he was
give you
decent enough
okay.
to
Well, I
shower
guess
for.
thank
Cause
you. I guess.
some of them probably come right back to you and double dip.
Okay, but my thing is,
Not a double
Oh
dip.
That
y'all
boy
could
no.
do that
thought
though. But like, how would
dip
you
he
like?
dip
Y'all
you
do
dip.
that though. But
AT,
don't
my
y'all
one,
feel disrespected
A-
if a
AT,
woman
my
do
one
that?
dude,
Like
my
what?
one dude, he used to keep a warm wash rag in his car.
Oh,
Ugh, nasty,
oh,
disgusting,
good Lord.
bacteria. He probably got a whole lot of stuff. Never.
That's
He'd go in
You
the car,
gave
brutal.
he'd go in the
himself an
car,
issue,
and
man.
he said
That's brutal.
He
he
got
told me
something.
don't make it hot, don't make it cold, make it warm, because that's gonna get the smell off of you if you smell.
Bro, that's gonna make mildew.
Ugh. He gonna be peeing green. That's
Like
just
mildew.
nasty.
Oh, I'm just telling you what he said. I don't know.
Eric,
I ain't
you
on it.
look like a kind of guy to have a rag in his
He
car.
need a shower though.
No, I'm just telling you what he did. He always kept that warm rag in that corner. I was like, what you got that in there for? He
That
said,
is
well, you know what I'm saying,
nasty.
before he go
It's
home, you know
all
what I'm saying,
kind
if
of
he did
bacteria
something.
that's backing up on that towel that he kept in there.
Man, definitely
Nasty. Right
bacteria.
on, no self accountability. Don't entertain what you don't want.
Amen.
We
Exactly.
that's what I'm saying, Omni. We don't want them. We just hit them and quit them.
But you don't want us either. Like
Yes, I
what?
do.
No, you don't. If you want me, you just want me. I'm just good. I'm good enough for just you. Like I'm not trying to hear
Y'all have
that.
women have to stop putting so much emphasis on sex. To men, sex don't even really mean all that. Especially with another woman that ain't our woman. I'm gonna
But
make
if
love
she
to my
is your
woman.
woman,
I'm gonna make love to my woman, and the other girl, I'm just gonna hit her and get her out of there.
oh, something is wrong with you.
I'm not making love to the side chick. I'm making love to my girl.
It does not matter. Would you want to keep hitting somebody else for and you're married? You're supposed to love this person. You're supposed to just be fucking on this person. Like, what are you going out giving your juices to other people? Like, that don't make sense. Like,
The love was never lost. It's still there.
oh my goodness. You delulu. Like, ain't no woman gonna feel like you love them if you keep cheating on them. They're going to feel like, what's wrong with me if you keep stepping out of our marriage to go sleep with other women?
And I'm
Because
gonna
in some
reassure her
cases,
like
other men, because y'all know some dollar brothers
I'm gonna
love them.
reassure her like, babe, ain't nothing wrong with you, babe. It's just something that a man gotta
What?
do when he gotta do.
No, that's just words. Who? What?
Mm.
That's dumb. Who gonna what? That's why y'all
Said,
give it them white girls, right?
said this is proof
Now see,
of a
they
curse on
understand.
certain types of black male.
Hold up,
Now
you
see,
said that's why we go to white girls?
I'm just
the snow bunnies
asking.
Oh, wait,
understand.
Nah, that's a whole different thing, RZA. We gotta do that
uh,
for the
I'm
ancestors.
let me know. I'm just asking. You know, I'm just asking a
a
question.
little
That's
payback.
it. That's
You
all.
you could do anything to them and they accept it all.
I could. Well,
I,
No, the snow bunnies. They don't give a damn what you do.
So sad.
It's
And that's why, and I think that's one of the main reasons that they taking a lot of our black men, a lot of our powerful black men, athletes, entertainers, real rich ones. The snow
But
bunnies are
you know
coming
what's
in.
crazy? Is I think it was Kevin, but it was one of y'all who said
wait, you said who? Wait, who name you put on it?
She said, Kevin.
I think it was Kevin. It might have been Eric. I
Oh,
don't
I
know.
said Kevin. Oh, I
It
thought you
was
said
one of y'all.
Terry.
No, it was one of
Go ahead,
y'all.
go ahead, and say it. I'll fact check.
That said something about. Dang, I forgot it because Terry interrupted me. When I figure it out, I'll say it. But I forgot.
Hey, y'all see how I did that? I had to break our train of thought.
You did bring my train of thought on Eric.
That was a tactic right there.
I see.
That was a good
I'm gonna come back. It's gonna come to me. I'm gonna come back. It's gonna come to me. They're gonna give me twice.
That is so petty.
So
That
petty.
is
Gotcha.
super petty. That is super petty.
Mommy,
I'll be saying gotcha.
I agree.
Hey,
I agree with you on that.
the best debaters know that tactic.
Man.
They even do that in court.
What, Tina Turner said, "What's love got to do with it, Omni?" And Tina Turner said that, and look who she ended up with, a white man.
Oh, yeah, that's what it was.
She left.
He had said something about
Oh, she
getting with
remember.
a woman or getting with a toxic woman and then being afraid that that woman will take all his money. But ain't that what a lot of these white women are doing to these black men?
Oh, everybody's doing that.
I was about to say that's going through everyone. They all doing it too.
Yeah,
The percentage,
That's not
especially
just
in
down to
Western
white
countries.
women. That's black and white.
yeah, the percentages say that black women are the top women that's getting divorced.
I don't think it's black women, to be honest. They said there's like a 70% or almost 80% divorce rate amongst like all like categories in the U.S. Um, I think, and I could be wrong. I think white women are the highest, and then black women are next.
See,
Yeah,
always trying
only
to blame
because
the black
there's
woman.
more.
Even the statistic, that's crazy.
And I could be wrong, but I do know like the divorce rate is closer to 80% just in the U.S. alone. So with those statistics, there's no point in getting married. That's too much of
Yeah.
a risk.
Now I know you said that goes for it was 80% for women initiating a divorce.
That's a
Yeah.
problem.
So
That's a high rate though.
that's a hella high rate.
Yeah. Why would a man? So why would a man ever get down on one knee and
Cause
pull
I
out
want
a
to.
$25,000-$30,000 ring
Cause
and
I
propose?
want to. That's why.
You're gonna lose that ring, and when she divorce you, you're gonna lose a half of what you earn.
Who the hell gonna lose a $20,000 ring?
The
You'd be
man, he the one
surprised.
bought it.
Oh, I thought you was talking about
Okay.
actually losing it. I'm like, who's gonna lose it?
No, because once she divorced him, she's not gonna give it back to him. She ain't
Sure
gonna do nothing
not.
but take it to the.
It's
She ain't gonna
mine.
do nothing but take it to the pawn shop and get probably 10,000 for
Sure
it.
is.
Fact.
It's mine.
She's not even gonna get the full value of it.
She gonna get like 8 or 10,000. Then she gonna
That's
take you
enough.
for half. Then she gonna take you for half of what he got, and then she gonna get him for alimony too.
Yeah, child support,
Depends on what he
alimony,
makes.
Yeah,
marriage,
they
wedding
take
dress,
it. They
ring.
take you through the ringers, man.
Take you
That's
through the
what I say.
ring.
It's like,
But
man,
y'all can't.
it's
Yeah,
no to me. It's not a whole lot of benefits to getting married these days. It's not. It's
Yeah.
for a man.
It's
It's
not.
really
But I'm
not.
still gonna get married.
I mean, that's like I say, if anybody want to, I mean that's on them. But for a man, it's not very much benefits.
You
So
don't
that's why a lot of guys are shying away from it now.
Yeah.
need that paperwork. You don't need that paperwork to lay up.
Cheating. I think.
Who?
Yikes, we not about to
Is
go
it?
through this conversation again.
No.
We're around the corner from this one.
It said, "What's the number one cause for divorce?" You'll never get the right answer. So I said cheating. I think.
Oh, that's what she
Right,
was responding to.
Infidelity.
right.
Why don't you tell us what it is, Malcolm
It's either
X?
infidelity or finance.
Yeah, I think finances is pretty high up
Yeah,
there too.
that's true. Definitely money here.
Why that even matter if no one is getting married? Okay. Expect and they kill me with that they can do whatever they want to do without consequences.
Yeah, it's a never-ending circle, to be honest.
Yeah.
That statistic is crazy. 2 people out of 200,000 is crazy.
He said two people out of
Uh,
200,000
Right,
people are getting married.
right,
That's crazy.
right.
This
wait,
nigga
He
said,
said
what?
marriage is the number one cause for divorce.
this
Right,
nigga
like that's
said marriage.
crazy. I just heard that too. Like that's crazy. What? Marriage is number one cause for divorce.
What do that mean, bro? You tweaking.
Nah, he's
I was about to say,
saying
I was about to say, I
you
don't
never
get it.
get divorced if you never got married in the first place. That's what he's
Exactly.
saying.
Okay,
Exactly.
that makes sense.
Exactly.
It's already bad enough when you get ready to get married. Women want this big extravaganza. It ain't like the parents paying for it no more.
We don't care about that. We don't want
Man,
all that.
It ain't like it used to be. The woman's parents used to pay for the marriages, but now
that's
Yeah.
y'all gotta put it all
crazy.
together.
He better,
I never got why the women's parents had to pay for the wedding. Like,
he, be, he better take her down to the courthouse for $40.
and that's cool. I just want a party. Like, at least let's pay for a party afterwards.
See that's the thing. Please explain that from a woman's side. Do y'all
What?
take into consideration the actual cost? Like it's one thing to go shopping for a dress, like do the party and stuff. But from a male's perspective, it's like, hey, this is gonna cost me. It's what, $4,000 or $5,000 for a dress, $30,000 for a wedding
Man,
almost,
that
and
wedding
then
about to.
Yeah,
They
of
don't
course, but
care.
you have to know who you married, and if y'all agree on a certain number, then y'all agree on a certain number. I mean, y'all getting married, it's expensive. Like y'all know how much it costs just to buy flowers for a wedding? A lot,
about
ridiculous.
$5,000.
You
Y'all,
better put that dress that you had on that when I met you in the club with and go down to the courthouse
Exactly.
with that.
Yeah.
Exactly. Like y'all know how
well,
much the venues cost? Like the venues are like 20, 30,
yeah,
40,000. Like
well,
it's crazy.
if we about to have a extravaganza, you meet me at 20,000, I meet you at the other 20,000. They won't even
Yeah.
do that with you.
I thought that's
Exactly.
reasonable.
Tell her that. Shit, that'll be a reason for her to run.
No, I
Yep.
thought that's reasonable. It's just like that's reasonable.
It
I
sounds
wouldn't.
And
reasonable right now until that man
and
tell you
then
that.
and then when you bring up a prenup, she gonna say, "Well, what, you don't trust me?"
I sure don't.
Yeah. You know,
Oh no.
they all believe a prenup is pretty much saying like you don't trust them before you even get with them.
The
That's
prenups
how
don't even
majority of
matter
them
But
feel.
anymore.
I mean,
Yeah.
dudes gonna be having the best intentions for prenups too. Like they want you to sign a prenup, and then once you sign it, here y'all go with the cheat. Oh, and then y'all want to get a divorce, and we don't get nothing. Hell no.
Not even that, RZA, to be honest. Because look at
Yeah, no.
what is it? Jeezy, young Jeezy and his wife.
Yeah.
They're
And
going
that's
through a divorce, and they just dismissed Jeezy's prenup because his wife
Now,
said, "Oh, I was under distress."
Jeezy
that's
kind of
crazy.
screwed up
I'd have
though
been
because
pissed.
Jeezy had everything signed one day before his marriage
Yeah,
when he went to get
that's
that
where he
prenup.
messed up.
Like he should have did all that earlier and set everything up.
You
Like
said what
he
happened to?
did all that like one day before the marriage.
So
So
Jeezy
that
messed
played
up.
into effect. That played into effect as well. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
Jeezy
Well,
messed.
that's valid then. Like, why would yeah?
Yeah, so RZA basically what happened is Jeezy gave Jeannie, like I think a few days before the marriage, he gave the prenup, and she didn't read it until like the day of or the day before, and she filed in court that she was under distress, so she didn't have time to read the full paper. Now the
Yeah.
entire prenup is void.
That's her damn fault.
That's
That should have
I
been
crazy.
mean,
her
I
fault.
That's
agree
both of
to a
their
certain
fault.
extent, but I also feel
He,
like that's kind of messed up because you grown. I understand you planning a wedding, but most likely y'all rich, so you not really planning the wedding. Like you're
the way you
saying
do
yes or
that
no.
prenup, you write
Like
that
you're
prenup up months before. You get your lawyer. You have her to get her lawyer. They all look over it, and you get that prenup signed. If they don't want to agree with it, then you you make your decision then.
Yeah,
Give me that ring back.
yeah.
That's how you
Omni is
do that.
right, or Hannah, what she just posted.
You
I
don't
don't
want
know
to
if it,
sign it,
I
go
don't
and
know
give
if
me
it'll
that
go
ring
back.
back.
You want that ring?
Yeah, I want the ring too. You go, you leave with what you came with.
Facts. That's fair.
Save yourself the trouble. Go get a bubblegum ring.
No, I think that's fair to leave what you
She
came with.
loved you enough. She'll still marry you. Mhm.
If you ain't bring nothing to the table, you leave the table empty-handed.
I know that's right.
So, Rissa, you okay with just a courthouse marriage?
Okay, what you saying? I had
You,
to fix my
you,
headphones.
I said, you okay with just a courthouse marriage? You're not really into like the big extravaganzas or those type of weddings?
I'm cool with both. Like if we can,
Mhm. Which one
if
do
we
you
can pay
prefer?
for a wedding. Like I wouldn't care if we go to a courthouse, but I want a nice, pretty dress for sure. Like as long as I got a pretty dress, I'm good on whatever I'm
Mhm.
married at,
Oh,
So let me ask you this: if you
and I
had to
want a
pick
party.
if you had to pick an option,
You see, they always want something. They always want something.
That damn party.
They
Oh,
always
what
Why
you
want
say,
would
something.
Kevin?
I want a party though? Like this is one of the happiest day of my life other than having kids. Of course I want a party to celebrate with my family, your family, and I want to eat. You for damn sure I want to eat.
We'll
And then
get
you
back to
probably
your party. Kevin, what you
you,
said?
then
Rizzy,
she want to probably go on a girls
let me
trip
ask you
too.
this: if you had to pick, would you want the party for the wedding, or would you want like just a courthouse wedding and then to travel the world with your partner, like just y'all two, but you get to go anywhere you want?
I'm going for the
Oh,
travel. I ain't gonna say fuck that party. I'm out.
see, it shows how important that party is.
You right. I'd rather have the trip. You right. You right. If I
Would
have
you
that, never mind.
would you want to go?
Don't
Would,
say it.
would
Don't
you
say it.
would you want to go? Would you want to go on an all girls trip?
That was up your butt real quick. Who's that? No, I would not go on a girl trip. I don't like females like that to be on a girl trip with a whole bunch of females. Like, no, I'm straight. Nope.
Some
That's
people are
good.
just not built for godly marriages.
Agreed.
I don't
God
want a
don't be
godly
in
girl.
us when times get rough. No, he don't.
Look what he
Karmic
said. Yeah, I
relationships.
call ungodly marriage karmic relationship.
What is
Bro, if you don't speak in layman's terms, bro,
Eric, why are you on
that
him
beauty?
like that?
They about to
Right.
have beauty interpreting everything for him. Beauty? He said interpret it for him.
come on now,
Oh my
Malcolm X, break it down.
I'm about to drop the link because lame times, right? Well, listen, X, we feeling what you're saying. We is not
I
feeling
said
what
layman's
Eric's
terms,
saying.
goofy.
He
So
said goofy. Eric, funny as hell.
I actually want a beach wedding.
Oh, that would be so pretty. So
A
beautiful.
what wedding?
A beach wedding.
Oh, beach wedding.
How many guests?
It don't
Oh
have to be
no,
a
he
lot.
said.
I feel like,
He said layman terms, not lame.
She said lame
He a
people's
goofy.
terms.
yeah, I'm thinking about 30 to 50. I don't think it need to be no lot. Mm-mm.
So let me
Yeah,
ask you though.
I definitely would want a big wedding though. Like the more people, the more expensive it get. Like
I
some
have a
people have to
question.
pay $75 per plate for wedding food. I would never.
Man, you
I have
gonna
a
be eating
question
finger
for the women.
sandwiches.
Okay, finger sandwiches, pizza, something. I'm not doing this.
They gonna
I
have a
got a
big
question
wedding
for
with Little
both
Caesar
you
pictures
and
in
Rizzy.
there.
Huh?
I got a question for both of y'all. Like when it comes to the wedding parties, like the celebration, is that to celebrate you, or is it like to throw it in your friends' faces that you were chosen and they weren't?
Of course not. It's
Yeah,
to celebrate
that
me and my
that
my partner. We
that's a
got
good
That's a
married.
good
question.
Like
question.
Get
That's a
get
good
married.
question.
Getting married is enough of a celebration. Shit, that's why I
And
never
yeah.
then
really understood the whole
But
party
after
thing.
after
It's
we after we get married in front of people and they came out and they dressed nice and they bringing us a present, I feel like they deserve to have free food and drinks and to have a party for coming out and for giving us a present.
And then she
Yeah,
wanted,
I
and
think
then
I think the party is for the guests because
Yes,
wedding is
definitely.
typically boring, and
and
for
then
them
she,
comment, I think that's why
Whoa,
people
you
be
said
upset.
wedding's boring.
and then she gonna throw it in all the other girls' faces when she throw that
Yes,
bouquet
a
because she
wedding's
got married and the
boring.
other girls didn't.
Mm-hmm.
A
A
wedding
wedding
is
is a
definitely
boring
boring. It's beautiful,
ceremony.
but it's definitely boring.
I don't know, boy.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
When I went to some of my cousins' weddings, man, it was fun. I don't know
But
what
I
weddings
thought y'all
y'all
talking
went
about the
to.
Well,
party though.
that was
It was
probably a
like a
ghetto
party there.
extravaganza. Then
It was not ghetto because usually people had a wedding and they still have music games. Y'all never seen this? That's the
I
way they
think
do weddings now. Whoa.
I think it depends
they
on what
do
type of music you
what?
play.
Yeah, that
But
too.
that's also
I
the
guess
party,
maybe
not the
y'all just.
ceremony.
Nah. I don't know where that might just be some old man party or something, but like a lot of weddings you go to now, like they have a whole bunch of fun venue at the wedding. Like the wedding be done and they have a whole bunch of other stuff you usually do afterwards still there. I
And then,
100% what you're
That's
saying.
the
Like
party. The afterwards is the party.
when y'all
Right.
stay saying party, I mean like some kind of other party. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like,
No,
it's a whole celebration usually in that one
yeah,
time.
No, I was
no,
talking
but
about the
that's that.
reception.
Y'all made it
Yeah,
like
the
you about to have a party, go home, get dressed, then have a go have a party. I mean, I'm
No,
no,
sorry.
no. The
the
I
reception
reception
know.
is the
is the
party.
party.
I thought maybe that's how Kevin was taking it too.
No,
I wasn't sure.
and
but yeah, the whole ceremony part of it is boring.
Right. That's what. Yeah, that part is boring.
Oh yeah,
If
just
and
bleach
that's
your
the
vows,
case,
kiss
why
her,
am
and
I
get the hell
spending
from up there.
$10,000 on that?
and then she gonna sit up
Yeah.
here. Then she gonna sit up here and make all the other girls jealous when she throw that bouquet because she got married
I
and the other
don't
girls
think
That's
didn't.
that
not
they
making
come
somebody
to be
jealous.
jealous,
No.
or
It's
I
a
don't think the
tradition.
bride is
If you
thinking, "Oh,
do
my
it,
friends about to be jealous."
Whoever catch that bouquet about to find out that the person they with don't want to marry them anyway.
Exactly.
Well, they
it's
should
not
be
making nobody
because
jealousy though.
if we not about to be married, what we doing? If what we doing
Right.
ain't leading into marriage, we wasting time, each other's time. We could be spending it with somebody
I
else.
agree.
God said when you have sex with a woman, you automatically married her.
That is not what God said.
I don't know.
Here you
I'm
go. I
not
told you
That's
stop
what
making
the
up your
Bible
own
says.
terms for the Bible,
I
Eric.
don't
I
know.
done told you. Stop it.
But
I could have sworn.
I would think for a man to say that, he maybe read something.
He trying to come up with something.
I could have sworn he said once you have intercourse, that's like entering a marriage.
So I could have sworn.
So how many people you married to then? Let's go. What's the
I can't
number?
even count them. Phone
Just
them.
Right.
nasty. Just nasty.
Eric just going around getting married.
Right.
Right. Just going
Rolling around,
wild
I'm
while he
getting
got
it.
like what?
Rolling around and getting it.
I'm gonna say, homeboy got money if he just going around getting married.
Okay, got money. Like stop playing.
Bro,
Unlimited fun.
you got to, bro, because these girls nowadays they doing it too. So why wouldn't you do it?
Well, we get married.
Yikes.
That's
Yikes.
And you got to think it's more harder for a man to get a woman than a woman to get a man.
That's facts.
That is not true. I never
Yes,
viewed
it
it
is
like
true.
that until I came on here. I promise you, I never did.
Wait, what happened? What he said? Sorry,
right.
I
Me
had
too.
checked
I'm
out for
lost
a
too.
few
See,
minutes.
because like what
I
happened?
had checked out for a few minutes. What he
Me
said?
too.
It's more harder for a man to get a woman than it is for a woman to get a man.
Oh yeah, that's gonna always hold serve true. Uh-oh, I heard some crickets. I hear
I'm
crickets.
trying to think.
I
'Cause,
hear
like,
crickets and croquettes.
I
I'm
never
trying to
agree with that
think.
because
Like,
the man is the one who's hunting for the woman. Hey, I like you. This, right? Women gotta get chose.
And how many men get turned down left and right?
a lot.
So, thank
A
you.
lot.
So that's a
But
reason why
not to
guys.
act like
That's a
I
reason
feel like
why
it's
guys
How
not even.
many
different
women
though.
never get chose? How
That's
many
the
women
reason.
never have
But
somebody
I think it's
to like them, want to date them, try to pick up on? How many of that? You
It's a
know?
reason.
How
It's a
many
reason
men did they
why.
deny?
Thank you. It's a
I feel
reason
like
why
it's different
guys
though. I
not.
feel like y'all dudes just y'all hit on anybody to see who gonna go for it. Like y'all not going up to people, like going up to women and trying to be in a relationship. Y'all just trying to see who y'all can fuck. Stop
But a
it.
woman, but a woman can get a man just cause. A man gotta go
Right.
through hoops, gotta jump through hoops and all this just to try to get one.
Okay, Eric.
Oh, she didn't have a rebuttal. She didn't have a rebuttal for that.
Cause I'm tired of going back and forth for Eric. Okay. Nobody else go back and forth for his ass. I
Oh no, Rissa.
You can go out there right now, and you can go out there and pick any dude right now, and they're gonna come with you. That man gonna try to go out there and pick a woman, and she gonna reject him. He gonna get rejected multiple times.
Sound like you hurt, Eric. You okay?
Huh?
Oh. She said you sound like a hurt man.
No, I ain't. No, I'm just saying. No, I'm just
Man down.
I'm just pointing out the dynamic. It's true.
I hear you.
You can go out there and pick.
He ain't lying though, but
You can go out there and pick any dude you want to, and he gonna come.
And can
But another dude gonna go try to say, "Oh, I want that girl." She gonna turn him down.
So.
That's my point.
Oh. Good point. I guess. I don't know.
It's harder for a man to get a woman. It's easier for a woman, but than it is for a woman to get a man. She is the chooser.
especially if he got an average lifestyle.
She really gonna
That's what it comes down to. Majority these days is just your status. You can look like shit, but if you got status behind you, they'll take you. True. That's the sad part. That's what we're living in.
Okay, dude.
That's the battle you fighting as a man nowadays.
But she got a nice body, y'all want to.
No, but I'm just saying that's why it's so complicated for men these days. Because that's the battle that you're almost dealing with now.
If that dude got a 9-to-5, she gonna kick him to the curb.
He does.
Too often a man lacks confidence in pursuing the woman. I agree with that. I really do. I think it have to do with confidence. The reason why women are turning down most men.
No, most men just got sick of actually going and trying to approach a woman and cold approaching them because of the disrespect that they always seem to get. It don't make no sense. It's kind of pointless. So that's why you would never catch me cold approaching a woman for what? Majority of the time, I don't cold approach. I'm an opportunist now. I am an opportunist, but you would never catch me just walk up and cold approach a woman.
I mean, I get it. This day and age, like females are ruthless, so I get it, but that's not every female.
Who's in DMs more, men or women? It's men.
Niggas swimming in them DMs.
Yeah, women ain't got a DM no dude because she gonna get DM'd by a dude. You don't got to DM a dude because a dude gonna DM you.
That's
just the way it's set up, though.
All you gotta do is
post a nice picture. In y'all nature, ain't y'all supposed to chase them? Well, not chase, but ain't y'all supposed to?
All you gotta do is post a nice pic on the gram and wait for about an hour. It's gonna be flooded with niggas trying to get on.
Cause y'all thirsty.
Oh shit!
Remember, that's why that dating website Bumblebee didn't last too long before it faded out. But you remember Bumblebee, they made it where the women have to approach the man. And guess what? They made it where they have to message the man first.
That was funny because I was reading a news article on that.
Right?
That's crazy.
And what ended up happening is Bumble, the way they advertised it, they said, hey, we're going to put the power in the women's hands. And then women started complaining to the company, like, hey, this is hard. Why do I
got to choose? They didn't want to message the men. Like, what the hell? If you like them, you like them.
Yeah,
it was weird
because the company got a lot of complaints from women saying, "Hey, none of the men are writing me," and they're like, "Oh, you just gotta accept them." And then she was like, "I don't usually approach; they supposed to approach me."
Exactly. Yeah, they threw a curveball at them with that one. That threw them that loophole. I liked it, to
I
be
I
honest
just
with
feel
you,
like
because guess what? When they
women
hit you
fear
up, they were very engaging too. That's what I loved about it. When they hit you up, they were really engaging, and you knew that they actually wanted to talk and liked you.
This a great question. Do the man
That's
want to
different.
answer this? What's the reason?
What?
It's
What's the
easy
reason?
for women to get men, but it's harder for men to get women.
I just said it because of status these days. I literally just said that. It's a status
Exactly.
game you're playing now as a man.
Yeah, because women get to choose. Ultimately,
Yeah.
y'all decide who gets the draws, basically.
Mhm.
And
Exactly.
when men compete, it's like, all right, what can this dude offer me? What can the other dude offer me? What can you offer me? And women can weigh their options. Where men, we got to be like, oh crap, I got to better myself. If this girl like muscles dudes, I got to go to the gym. If she like money, I need to work overtime. I need to get my weight up just to meet her standards.
Well said. Well said.
Big fish eat little fish in this world.
Oh
Yep.
hell no.
That's the way it's going.
That's
Majority.
facts.
That's the way it's going nowadays.
No,
I could tell.
no,
No, I'm saying. No, I'm telling you. That's why it's
Y'all
harder.
are lying. Y'all are not
No,
coming to the
we are
table
not
saying,
lying.
"Oh, I need to fix myself for
That
this woman." Y'all
that
lying. No.
Nobody's lying. We telling you the truth. You
The
just
thing
don't want to
about
hear
it
it.
is we deal with it, so we know. See, that's why. See, as a man, we can tell y'all. Because most
And she
people
said the
know.
truth hurts.
Woo.
The truth hurts.
I could have. Let me tell you now, boy. I swoop in on a couple of these dudes. I know it's easy, but you just, so that's why I said we know how it goes. But that's why it's harder.
This dude said.
It's not rocket science to it at all.
No,
Definitely
not
ain't.
one bit.
Like none of this is rocket science. It's just if
I
you
feel
going to
like
understand it
both
and know
sides
it,
have
or you just
it
going.
hard with finding someone though. Like guys reject women too, so it's not like it is women out there that will approach a guy, and guys reject women too. So it's not just it's harder for men. It's hard for women too sometimes.
When's the
Because
last time a
a
woman
lot of
actually
y'all just want to
approached a
fuck,
man?
and women want to be in a relationship. So that's the difference.
Say that again, Rizzy.
Dudes just want to fuck, and women want a relationship.
You said dudes just want to blow some back out and women want a relationship.
Because they
Yeah.
emotional.
Oh no.
And no, it has nothing to do with emotion. Who just want to keep fucking on somebody that's not their nigga? That don't make sense. Like, who want to keep sucking on some dick and it's not their thing? That don't make sense.
What Rissa got a
Rissa,
filthy
stop
mouth.
that cursing.
Sorry.
Stop that cursing, Rissa.
And you can see when she hear the truth,
That's nasty.
when she hear the truth, she start cussing.
Huh?
When she
Eric
hears
make her
something
this
that's true,
way.
she start cussing.
I can't hear you.
I said once you hear the truth, you start cussing.
I still don't know.
If you can you can hear.
Because you saying something, I just don't know what you said.
I
He
said
said,
when you hear something that's the truth, that's when you get the cussing.
I guess. I don't know what you said, so I'm going to say, I guess.
And that's what happens in a relationship too. Once a man starts speaking facts or he's right, that's when he catches the attitude.
true.
Who got attitude?
No, I'm not saying you, I'm just saying in general.
That's not necessarily true. If you date a woman who knows that, like, if you date a woman who has accountability, then no.
I'm about to say, where that woman at?
Somebody said, where that woman at? Where that woman at?
They out there.
Rissa,
They
you
out
point
there.
me to the mountain, I'll go hike it and see can I find it for you.
Hell yeah.
They out there. I'm a person who take
You,
accountability. I'll say sorry when I'm wrong. I'll try to fix it when I'm wrong. I ain't got no
yeah,
problem with me being
that's it.
wrong. I'm a human being.
And we love
So
that. We appreciate that.
Yeah.
definitely not
And,
perfect. So
and it should
We need
always
more.
be reciprocated.
We need more women like you.
Facts.
Did y'all answer X question? So for the men who find it easy to get women, what's the factors?
The
Terry just
status
told you.
symbols.
The dudes who got the
We
bread got it easier.
that conversation going in circles now. It's the same.
Yeah,
It's just the same damn question, just worded different.
you think
Walking in circles.
he trying to play on our intelligence like we don't know
Like
what's going on.
politicians just cropping words like courtrooms, man.
He trying to
Same
play on
thing.
our
We just
intelligence.
cropping the words.
Yeah, trying to switch him around like somebody goofy.
why y'all owe him like that?
That's why nobody responded. We were thinking I had the same question
Why?
almost.
Oh my God, I'm liking his questions. I am loving them.
Of course, you would love it. You supposed to.
Yeah.
And he's saying the same thing over and over again.
Beauty ain't doing nothing but collecting ammo right now.
Right? She loading that mother. She loading it up. Yeah. You know, let me put the next comment up too. She let it marinate on your ass too. She let it sit up there for a few minutes. I'm gonna see one of these motherfuckers ass.
Yeah, you could have left the last comment up because it said the same damn thing.
My goodness, Terry.
Oh my gosh. And to make it easy because those men have confidence that the other was lack.
You said old
They be
men have
scared to
confidence.
approach. They scared to get turned down and they scared to approach because they don't know if the woman gonna say, I don't like you like that.
Some
No,
dudes,
thank
it's
you.
not fear of being turned down. That's what's getting miscalculated. You know how many times men get rejected a day?
See?
They find it as a waste. They find it as a waste of time. Cause guess what? If a woman come up and speak to you, then you know
Wait
that
a
it's
minute,
generally going to be genuine.
wait a minute. Now I was
At this
answering it
point.
because all the men said they refused to.
Huh?
I got this. I got
Oh,
this.
good. What you answering? I thought you were saying something to us. Oh, I thought you were saying. Oh, I thought you were saying something to us.
You thought you was making a statement, not
Cause
answering.
yeah, she making a statement. You know, I'm feeling obligated. Let me respond. Shit. Let me put my think tanker cap on.
You know what?
They don't want to get turned down.
Who don't want to get turned down?
Man.
If a dude keep on trying to holler at different girls and he getting turned down, that's probably gonna scare him off from trying to approach the next one.
Yeah,
Go turn that man into an incel.
Yeah, he might not have the confidence to go up to the next one.
and it's not just
I
like
don't know, but y'all dudes out here scary. Like, if a woman turn y'all down, like, it's women out here, it's men out here shooting them.
Marissa,
Like,
because you know why? There is a way that you can turn people down without being disrespectful. Women are very disrespectful to the majority of guys. And that's how you get a response. That's the problem. It's not like they just, they don't do it just like in a genuine way of, oh no, I'm okay, I'm fine, or this, that, I got a boyfriend. They always do something disrespectful. And that's what gets the response from a lot of dudes or reaction. Because you're almost asking for it by doing that. Especially when you know you're living in a crazy world like now. You'll be a fool to reject somebody that kind of way.
Especially
you don't know how many times he done walked up. He might be at the edge now, just pissed off. All this rejection.
and especially if you ain't up. If you ain't up, she really gonna disrespect you.
Oh hell yeah.
She gonna really make you feel bad.
Don't let her be with her little homegirl, the Chihuahuas with her.
Oh yeah, she
already know that.
Little
dusty nigga. You know how that go. They feed off of each other. You feed off that
out my face.
That's
Make
their
him
number
a
one. That's their number one little thing to say.
But that's the
I got a
problem,
question.
the way it goes now. That's kind of the
So,
problem with that, though, is the way they reject men.
Eric, what you
Yeah.
say? They
how do
say.
y'all reject women? If a woman approach y'all and y'all not interested, how do y'all reject the women?
That's a good
Uh,
one.
They don't
Just
to
let
just
you
be,
tell
down
me.
easy. They
if
try to emasculate you.
if I had to be
Yeah,
honest
just
with you,
Huh?
I oh wait, what's it?
Yeah,
no.
you
Go ahead.
talk
Go
one
ahead.
at a time because I can't hear everybody.
Mm.
Go
Well, to
ahead.
be honest with you, I never really rejected anybody that come talk to me because I just love good conversation anyway. If you can converse, we can talk. Now, if the conversation just dull and dead, then I'll probably tell you, all right, well, nice meeting you. Now I'm about to go over here and chill or whatever. I don't
Yeah.
just disrespect or just blame, just tear people down like that. That's just me personally because I enjoy conversation. I enjoy getting to know a person. Either way it
Yeah,
goes. So
yeah.
that's a little different with me. So I can't really say.
And if you
Nah, I
ugly,
100% agree with Terry on that one.
Here come
Yeah.
Eric. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
no,
what you
no,
said
if,
was such a
if
nice person, huh?
if you
Such a
and
nice
if
person.
you ugly, we
Throw a
gonna let you
tomato.
down nice.
Huh?
If you ugly, we gonna let you down nice.
Okay, how would you let them down
Yeah.
night? That's what I'm asking you.
I got a girlfriend.
Yeah, I'm gonna lie to you. I'm gonna say, oh yeah, I'm already got a girl.
Oh, okay, that's nice. Surprise, Eric.
See, it could be so simple. Like a woman just said, "Oh no, I'm fine right now. I got a man or whatever." Just that.
Yeah.
Leave it
Well,
at
like
that.
Yeah.
the
But if
problem
she
is
with her girl, she gonna be like,
most
who the
women
fuck
try to
you think
make
you
a
talking
spectacle,
to?
like they said. Because I
Kevin, what's your
know
answer?
what in terms of what.
Like, how would you reject a woman if you're not interested in her?
I would tell her, hey, I got a girlfriend to soften the blow. I'm dead serious. Like this is what I learned over time. Because
Oh,
before I
nice
just like,
gentleman.
hey, like, hey, I will hang out with you. I like to get to know you, but I don't think we can go any further. I'm not gonna disrespect her or anything.
I don't know. I feel like y'all lying though, because if this is the answer, then I don't know why a lot of women would be scared to approach guys then if this is y'all's answer. So I don't know.
They don't feel like they should have to approach guys.
Exactly.
That's what they don't feel like.
No,
But then they
see,
want to sit
I don't
around
get that.
here
Like
and be big boss and
I don't mind
independent and all this
approaching a
other
guy.
stuff.
Because
I'm gonna
Yeah,
say,
I'm different. I don't mind approaching a guy. I don't want the rejection. I don't know what the person gonna say. So I'm like, yeah, nah, I'm straight.
And
I
you,
ain't
my
gonna go.
sister, is a unicorn. See, because most
yeah,
of them ain't doing it.
What?
because I
yeah,
don't know if you've been out here lately, but like girls my age and younger, they need to make a spectacle or they have some sort of entitlement to where they just like, oh, I've never been turned down before. Who the hell is he to say no to me?
they be like,
You
nigga, you ain't even buy me a drink, and you asking for my number?
Ooh,
Yo, that literally happened to me. Like to this day, I got disdain with Atlanta or women from Atlanta
Oh yeah, but
because,
you were asking for it in Atlanta.
bro, I like when I got out, literally, like long story short, I got out in the military. My brother was in Georgia at the time. He said, "Hey, we're gonna celebrate you being back home. We're gonna go out to the baseball stadium, talk to some girls." I was like, "All right, cool." So we met some girls from the church that he go to, and my little brother already had like a girlfriend. So he was like, "Yeah, go ahead, talk to him. I don't want nothing to do with this." I was like, "All right, cool." So I go talk to the girls. We had a decent conversation for like 30, 45 minutes. And the girl,
okay.
like I was talking to that I was interested in, she said, well, I'm getting hungry. She was like, if you want to continue talking to me and my friends, you're going to have to buy us drinks and our meals.
It
I
was
was
it
like,
wasn't.
you came outside with no money? Like,
Thank you.
Ooh.
That's
like
Now,
what
it
see,
they
was,
I know
always
one bitch
do.
who wants to steal your
She
money, but that's
she
crazy.
she didn't even have enough courtesy or decency to at least just only buy her a meal. She wanted the
that's
whole
what I'm
meal.
saying.
Right.
Like,
You need to ask her
Crazy.
nothing.
I'm,
Like, who raised y'all?
I'm like, where
That's
that
so unladylike.
entitlement come from? And this
That's what
was a
they.
church girl.
That's what they
Wow.
always do.
Well,
75.
You gotta
you
watch
know,
out for them
church.
church girls and
Well,
what
I
they
was about to
say.
say, you know,
Oh,
church girl.
no.
Beyonce already told us about church girl. She was right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Church-
75 to 80% of them come out to the club broke because they know niggas was buying food.
Yeah,
And you and
I
it's
literally had
always gonna
homegirls
be
that do that.
for the lose. And that's what they be looking for.
My level
Don't let
down.
her, boy. You better not buy them a drink, then you see them over there dancing on some other dude with that drink
Oh
in their
no,
Yeah,
hand.
I ain't
that's
that.
sick
Yo,
See,
I ain't
though.
that stupid.
that's the kind of disrespect they'll flash.
Yeah, that's
You see?
disrespectful. I ain't gonna
Nah,
say that's
Do
I ain't
women
that
pretend?
stupid.
Do
But
women pretend to be a part of the rainbow to reject men?
hey,
yes.
let them. That
So,
don't
this
bother
my
me. You want to get
girlfriend
your
right
lick on? Go ahead.
here.
Accept them too.
He said, accept them too.
Bring you and your girlfriend.
But that's the
Well,
bad part because it's
well,
like,
a lot
okay,
of, I'll be like,
we
okay, I
going
got a
two way.
homegirl over here. I'll be like, oh, that's good. You want to talk to my homegirl right
Right. Like, so that don't work no more. Can't tell a guy that.
It's like going
here?
grocery
Nah,
shopping. It's like
but
I got 2 for 1.
believe it or not, when they say that, it's probably not to reject you. It's probably because they really are, because it's a lot of them on there.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this, Rissa.
So that's probably not even just a lie.
Rissa, let me ask you this. How many times did you have to give a dude a fake number?
Huh?
That's a
How
good
many
question.
times have you had to give a dude that tried to talk to you a fake number?
The rejection hotline.
I don't know.
Shit, like too many to
Exactly.
count.
No, it's not too easy to count. I just don't know.
You done gave that nigga the number to the pizza place.
Okay, for me, I don't mind giving nobody my number because it's a block button. So I don't care if you ask me
Right,
number. Okay, cool.
Right.
If then
right.
we're not having a good conversation, you not consistent, I'm gonna let you know and then it's gonna be blocked. So
Go,
I don't care if I get them out my
you
number.
go.
Well, so how
Give him
many
that.
niggas you done block?
Oh.
She gonna give him that
Exactly.
fake. She gonna give him that fake number. He gonna do like they do nowadays. Nowadays, motherfucker be calling your phone right there while they
Yeah, right
on
there in
spot.
front of you.
They be typing it in. All
You
right,
got
I'm
a
just gonna
whole
call
fake
you and
number for
save
that.
it.
That's you.
Huh?
I said you the one over there with some
I
fake
know
numbers
me.
and multiple numbers. That's you.
No, believe it or not, when a woman give me a number, so usually I do that anyway, because it's just the way I do. I usually type in a number, that I just click call it, save it to contact. That's usually what I do, like
Yeah.
that. But
How many?
it's like just a random thing I do. Somebody probably could take it the wrong way, but I wouldn't really think about
Rissa,
it.
how many times you done had to block a dude on Instagram because he kept on getting in your DMs and messaging you?
I'm not on Instagram. But like
Oh
Facebook and
damn.
everything.
BLK.
It just depends. Like, what's he writing? Like, is he a creep? Is he boring? Is like what's he what? Like, okay, like for
You
example,
you
Do
ever
do
use BLK?
huh?
he
You ever use BLK
Me?
on there? I mean,
do he always be like good rising queen?
Oh my
The,
goodness.
the hotel Grand Rising Queen.
Yeah, grand rising queen.
I don't know. I feel like when a dude use so
throw a
many
little
like
rose on it.
nicknames in a conversation, I don't know. It gives like I don't know. I don't like it. Like if
Wait,
you
so
just start having a
wait.
conversation and a dude call you a pet name, every sentence is annoying, kind
What
of.
they do? What they gonna call you a pet name?
What
Huh?
type of pet
Like
name?
like good morning, queen. What you doing today,
Oh,
love? How are you, boo? Did you eat today, honey? Like all that is
so he
extra.
messed.
Like
He messed.
that's annoying.
So he messed up the moment he threw that queen at the end of his grand rise.
No, it's cool. That's cool. Like I like being called
Oops.
queen as I am, but like yeah, keep it to a minimum.
Rejected. See how you rejected him? You rejected him
grand
that quick.
grand
I ain't
rising
trying to reject
queen.
them. Just keep it to a
He got-
minimum. What?
So what they be doing? They be like grand rising queen. You be like grand rising to you too. Then they be like, what you doing today, queen? So
Yeah, every
what
sentence
they
is
do? They just
something.
tossing and hurling it at you, everyone.
Yes, like they throwing out the ABCs on every sentence. Like, what we doing here? Like, what's going on?
Beauty, they doing you like that too?
No.
Stop lying.
My gosh, Eric. What did I just say?
No, because you be on social media a lot, so I know it probably be dudes be up in there creeping in your DMs and trying to message you and stuff like that with talk about stuff that's other than your content. I saw it.
Just,
You
just,
saw it. What did you see, Eric? Exactly.
I be see when you be going live and them dudes be on there talking about something different than the content that you putting out.
They don't be talking about
just,
Queen or whatever. They.
just wait till YouTube implement that Dropbox that they talking about doing next month
What drop
What's
box?
that?
for the live people that's using live for like an inbox.
Oh, it's gonna be a messenger.
Almost like a messenger.
See?
Which is good for certain reasons,
Yeah.
but we're gonna be tearing them DMs up.
Yeah, so it's gonna be like
We're
a
gonna
messenger for Facebook.
I don't think I'm
I might go. I might
You
go.
know how many messages you would get?
I might go slip and fall in one by mistake. Grand Rising Queen, how you doing this morning? I've been waiting for you to go
Yo,
live.
Harry, I hear J-Lo got a YouTube channel.
You better not.
Look, depending on how big your channel is, it could be 1,000 Grand Rising Queens in there.
Man, I would have a headache.
You can't message everybody back, and then somebody gonna get mad like, oh, you
Right, I'm
can't.
gonna pick and choose who I'm gonna message back.
No, you don't mention any of
Hold
that.
up, hold
So,
up.
you
She
know,
said she
somebody
gonna
be
pick
mad,
and
like you
choose.
said. So,
Wait, she said she gonna pick and choose.
Yeah, that's what we said. They got more of a they got more. They can get men than men can get women.
Y'all do the same thing though. If y'all had 1,000 women saying good morning, King, y'all not mentioning. Well, y'all might. I don't know, but I think
Look, they got a copy all and paste. I am not denying 1,000 different pussies.
I'm serious. That's what I'm saying. Y'all might listen them all because y'all
I'm
mad.
joking. Don't take me serious.
Hey, but dudes be getting mad though if you don't hit them back. They'll be like, also,
Copy and paste work
you
good.
can't hit me back? Question mark.
And those are the ones who know it's the thirsty ones. Those are the ones who block right away. So you not taking back. Hold on. This is my page.
He's sensing that rejection. He's sensing that rejection already.
Yeah.
You know, I already know it, but I do it anyway. I'm just gonna say this.
Yeah, you get up
I
okay.
okay.
Hey, I was watching on the internet. It was girls that was saying it been dudes in that it been dudes in their inbox for like a year or two saying that Grand Rising Queen every morning, and they never responded.
You know, I heard that. No, to be honest with you, I had someone with a girl out told me that though. Some
Right
dude can
on.
message it every morning, over and over.
That's a waste of time.
Read a room. That's crazy. I'm gonna never do that.
One girl told me that she finally talked to the guy because she just liked his dedication of doing it every morning. She was like, she literally wrote down every time he did it and kept the number how many times he did it every morning. She said, yeah, right. Same thing.
That's crazy.
I bet she got mad when he stopped.
Once she takes back, he probably never responded.
Right.
He probably was thinking I can get some money out this nigga.
Yeah, she probably got hungry that more day. Like, I could use a little breakfast this morning. You know what I'm saying? A little breakfast ain't never hurt nobody.
I only say the problem is the title queen has been used too loosely.
Man,
I agree. I definitely agree.
100%.
I agree.
Boy, you
Look at
got
Queen.
ratchets calling themselves hood queens.
I'm about
Man,
to
Coming
say,
straight out.
last time I checked, England was the only one with a queen, and she died.
I knew something was wrong when I heard Sexy Red say she a queen. I knew something was wrong. I said, this is not right.
yeah, like everybody,
It's,
not a queen. That's
it's,
crazy.
Only a king can have the power. Okay. Behind using the word queen. Mm.
What?
She say y'all stop using it, peasant.
she interpreted that. That was a good interpret. I liked that one. Actually.
Well, I wish they could tell us how many times Queen is in every girl DM in the world.
But the thing about it, believe it or not, when I message people, I never ever used that, to be honest.
I ain't never said no. I ain't never said that.
I
I ain't
honestly
never
never
said.
used that when
Me,
I ain't
messaging
never
somebody.
said.
I ain't never text a man like good morning king.
Morning
It's not
King.
in me. Yeah, it's not in me.
Now I
Unless
know
like
it's a
I get to know you and you like, and
yeah.
I can say that with confidence, like, oh yeah, you a king, you do that. But no, some random, no. Mm.
Most
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing is good morning, shorty.
Oh, I like
It's
it.
gonna tell people desperately.
Oh,
It's
Now,
because
Proof got
people
a good
desperately
question.
want to have a sense of value and worth.
That's true.
Right?
Yeah.
Right. So that queen just roll off and then you just be going for it, going, uh-uh.
They don't be meaning it.
yeah, they
Yeah.
just say because a lot of women like being called queen. Like me, I
Yeah,
like being called
that
shorty. Like, what you want? Come
I
on,
was just
girl.
about to say it's almost like when they used to call girls shorty. That's just the new
that
word
that goes
for 'em.
back to what we was talking about earlier. What was we talking about? My bad.
I call a girl
Oh,
my shorty any day, but I ain't calling you my queen.
Kevin, get it out.
That's
What you
why
say?
yeah,
we staying
I kind of
single,
lost like
though.
the sense
That's
of
why
I'll
we
say
value.
this.
really staying single in this day and age.
I
Oh
don't know
yeah,
if I be childish, but I like the pet names though. It's a lot of them that I like.
Girl.
that's
Not
my
if girls
shorty.
start using it, they overworking that word. No.
That's my
It's
shorty.
Yeah,
That's
like
my
just
it's
shorty right
overused.
there.
A pet name, yeah, I'm straight.
I'll be like, yeah, that's my shorty right there. I ain't never saying that's my queen. Not
Yeah, I
a
really
happening.
be.
queen is the wife of a king, right?
Duh.
Oh my gosh.
We know this.
We know that. Here we go again. Switching up words and switching
Here we
up
go again. Eric, come at me.
Eric be waiting
I'm
for you
like,
to
Hey,
give
why?
a rebuttal.
they
Be waiting to
killed
give a
Sabria. I
rebuttal.
agree with that. I agree. They want to play, but made sense to me. Made sense to me. So did.
Omni just said the same thing and he tried to
Oh,
reword it.
show enough.
Omni just said only a king can have the power using the power word queen. Then he kept on talking about a queen is the wife of a king. Good boy, bruh.
Bars.
He's
Bars.
stealing people.
He said bars.
He's stealing people's comments and rewording them.
I don't know. Do y'all guys like being called pet names? Like,
Uh, call me. Well, I don't pay too much attention to it, to be honest with you. Well,
I
True.
thought
I
it was
don't know.
harder giving a guy
Most
a
of the
pet name though.
most of the time, I just tell them call me T, and they call me T.
But if you got that girl and you got that little intimate, sometimes y'all have little intimate little names for each other that y'all keep in the crib that you don't speak outside. Like that's cool.
Yeah, you know.
But if we
I don't
outside,
know.
you
I
call
think
me
it's
your
harder
nigga.
because like y'all call us a lot of things, and I feel like we can't call y'all a lot of things, so like it's harder to find a pet name
I'm
for
your
us.
nigga, you my shorty. That's it.
Well, I'm not about to be walking around the house like my nigga. Like I'm not about to be walking around talking like that.
No, I said outside. I said outside the crib.
he said he was using layman terms for you this time, and you
Oh,
still
you were
didn't
like,
get it.
this my man, my man, my man, my man. Like, yeah.
That's another thing they love to use. My man, my man, my man.
And do, because that's my man. That's my him. This one.
Until he do something crazy like that woman named King of Queens, whatever her page is,
Oh
running
hell,
around
Yeah,
calling.
like that dude.
Oh, yo, you know what I'm talking about, right?
yeah.
What happened?
Yeah, she
That
was
short
running around
hair
calling, it's
little
my
black girl.
man, my king, and then all of a sudden, all that changed. That
Yeah.
one night,
All it took was one day. Like
one
Wait,
day.
what
it's just
happened? What happened?
Yeah,
it's
what
just
happened?
like short hair, like bald head black girl. She married a white guy, and she said that white guys are like superior to black men. And then they had an argument on live one time, and she was like, "Oh, you a bum? Don't forget who brought you into this lifestyle, who got you your job, or who paid for the Range Rover." She said, "I
Oh,
do
I remember
everything. Without me,
that.
you're
And
nothing."
everything she said was pretty much how bad she talking about black guys and say this is what black guys do. So you pretty much doing it for a white guy.
Mm-hmm.
But you down a black man. He was everything
Yeah, I
that she
saw
was saying a
that.
black man was.
Exactly. And
And
she
he
was
did it, and
talking
he did it
cash
right to
money
her.
on the internet.
Yeah.
And then she came back the next day and tried to apologize and take it back. I remember that.
And then went on other rants right after that.
Yeah.
Come on.
Because they didn't come back to her.
People crazy, man.
That's how they are.
Mm-mm-mm.
That's how they are. That's
I'll
why
tell
you.
you, boy.
That's why if you let that woman be the boss of you and do this and do that, once you do one thing, she gonna try to.
You
She gonna
saw him,
try
but
to put you
you
all
saw
the
him,
way down.
and you know why she deal with him because you see how he didn't have no bite.
Yep.
That's why she dealing with him.
He was a simp.
He didn't have no bite at all.
Yeah. I think
I
she
agree
made
with
him.
that a little bit.
She
Mhm.
made him do like a video afterwards, like after their argument. He was like, "Obviously, I'm not meeting the standards of my queen, and that's where I fall short." I was like, "Yo, why the hell would you do that as a man? Like, go on there and not handle like your problems at home, like in the privacy of your own setting."
Yeah. And the thing about it is, even when she throwing the finances in his face, all the finances majority coming from YouTube, and guess what? He part of the highlight of your YouTube even blowing up.
Exactly.
That's the thing. So you know that's where it's coming from, and her name is just on it. So she all the money going to her, but he part of the reason that the whole thing blowing up. He in every video.
Because if she had a black girl, she probably wouldn't be She probably wouldn't be popular. But since she
Yeah.
parading around a white boy, she got more views.
Mhm. When she started doing a little swirl thing. Boy, I couldn't take that night, boy. I don't know how he did it, boy. I give it to him.
I would have went to jail, man.
Boy, she said
That
some
was he was
stuff.
liking the money.
She said
I don't
some
advocate
degrading stuff in
violence,
front.
but what
Yeah,
she
he
was
probably
saying, that warrants a
probably ain't
punch
got
in
no
the face.
choice. He
Boy,
controlled the money, so
piss
he ain't
you
got no
off.
choice. He
Yeah.
ain't got no choice.
Some content creators make it big right now.
That's his fault though, because when that page started blowing up, well, we need to talk about something, baby.
Yeah, we need to put this in
We need to have a
harmony.
talk,
Like, yeah, it's a wrap.
or either that or we need to do like most of these pages do. We need to find out how we're gonna go ahead and get mine off the ground.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He got his own page ASAP.
That's how you literally do. They'll open their own page.
Yeah, he was crazy. Yeah, he was crazy. Yeah. I don't know.
Was she cute? Did she look good?
No. Nope. Well, I'll let talk to me like that.
That's crazy.
I wouldn't call her. She's not ugly, but she just, that's average.
That's what happens when you let a woman be the boss.
I mean, I agree with Trinity because if the woman is bringing all the money, then like low key, she's not gonna respect her man like that.
Exactly.
That sucks.
That's the perfect example. If you ever see that channel or the shorts that they post, you'll see what we're talking about.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some research on that.
It's called King of Queens. The information is out there. Like the sad thing is, all this stuff should be handled like behind doors, no matter what, how she feel, how he
Oh, yeah,
feels.
for sure. She was dumb.
But she like, oh, I'm gonna make content off this, and I'm gonna belittle him, this that. And I'm like, yo, how can you go on the internet and do that when this was one one of the few guys that accepted you when you had 2 kids prior to knowing him, and then he accepted your family. Never once did anything disrespectful, as far as we can see, or like deny the kids or anything.
Mm-hmm.
And she still feel the need to belittle him, like, "Oh, I do all this. You don't do nothing. If it wasn't for me,
Yeah.
you'd be nothing."
She a politician. She did it for clout, and she thought that it was gonna blow up and she was gonna get money, but it blew up in her face. She lost money. She lost followers, and that's why she tried to backtrack.
Yep.
And she tried to apologize. She uploaded their house paper, like said the house is in his name, stuff like that.
To be honest with you, her IQ got to be pretty low to think that was gonna bring her clout.
No, because people get clout for belittling men and women. Like people get clout for stuff
Her
like that.
clout was from her clout
money for
was
stuff
just
like that.
her clout was just being a swirler alone, and that's where it should have ended at. But I think people just get so wrapped up in content that everything becomes content. That's just the problem.
Yes, for sure.
It's like they have no more of a normal life. They feel like every little thing has to be content, and that's what they get wrapped up in.
And dudes don't be feeling that all the time. They don't be trying to be on that camera all the time like that.
And now you embarrass this man. Now this man got to go out tomorrow, probably go to the store, and they looking at his 6'8" ass walking through the store.
A big
Ain't you the guy for Queen of Kings, King of Queens, whatever it is?
Yep.
like he big and soft.
Yep.
She said he didn't buy the house, $500,000 house. I bought it. I bought the Range Rover.
Yep.
And
she was like that. She was like, if it wasn't for me, you wouldn't have that $100,000 job you got neither.
Yeah.
She said, I got you that. I was like, oh, man.
Then tried to wipe the slate clean. How you come back the next day trying to wipe the slate clean? Oh no, I just said that he did buy the house. He did. Come on, man. You ain't cool nobody.
Like, my thing is, like, she's dumb. Like, cause you just opened up this man to have his DMs flooded. Like, you just said this man makes 6 figures and you disrespected him like this, girl.
Did he marry her?
I hope not.
I don't know.
I thought he is married, if I'm not mistaken. You know, yeah, come on, man. You know that's her investment. She had to marry her investment.
He's down bad.
He didn't even know he was nothing but an investment the whole time.
Yeah, he definitely down bad.
If I was spiteful, I would just quit my job, let her take care of me. That way we both fall.
It's about to be some divorcing and suing going on up in here.
Yeah, I divorced her because now you can't make content with me and get paid.
Yeah, because she's going to have to take care of him.
Take care of me, baby. I don't need that $100,000 job. Oh no, baby.
I quit my job. I'm out here watching these kids. I want alimony.
That's it. Family court.
Yeah,
well, we would been right there, family court.
Then he would have went back to his wife family. They was gonna be like, I told you not to marry that nigga, bitch.
Oh my goodness. Oh, jeez.
Well, I can only imagine them conversations behind the scenes.
I would be using the comment section as proof. It was like, here's the video, Judge. She said she's the breadwinner.
Yo, he got enough proof, boy. I've been screen recording while she was on there.
Took her for all her coins.
I have a whole USB full of this, boy. Her talking about her mama and everything. I'll be like, she crazy. She crazy, y'all. She making video about mama. She talking about me.
You sick?
Yeah, shoot, man. They do it to us, man. Get that come up. But I don't know. He just kind of seemed like a wimp, though. He just kind of seemed wimpy, and that's why she just bossed him around. Like, you saw the other video that she just posted not too long ago? She was out there twerking on a man while he's supposed to be there watching the kids.
Yeah.
She got a live video. She twerking on another man at the pool.
So
Oh
he a
yeah, it
cut
would
dude?
never been me. Baby, you
Yes.
ain't got
Did you
divorced
see
that
his
next day.
apology video
Never
after?
been me.
He made an apology video after that?
Yeah.
Even after that posted?
Yeah, like I don't even follow that. Like I watch another channel and they brought it up. They said this man
Yeah, I don't follow him either.
apologized and like literally sat there in front of the camera and was like, obviously I'm not meeting my wife's needs. I need to step up as a man. They're like,
Oh
dude, she twerked on another dude on live and you
And
apologize.
just-
So she
That's
turned him.
God.
So she turned him into a cut.
Well,
he probably
pretty
he
much.
most likely was already a simp. Like what?
Like have some dignity, man.
That's why I told these black girls you want to go out there and try to get you a white boy when they ain't gonna be able to satisfy you.
He
Don't
gotta
be
have a
mad.
plan. It's gotta be a plan behind this for him.
Yeah.
It has to
Yeah,
be.
he get on his he about to take her to the clean.
That's why he haven't blew his lid yet.
He collecting evidence as I would. Oh, okay, you said this. Oh, you
Yep.
talking about him? Yeah, I just need her to kiss or cheat. I'm taking her. Yeah.
Yep. You wouldn't be wrong for doing that neither.
What am I saying? Shoot, man.
You should have known when he got with that black girl, you couldn't satisfy her in the bed.
I don't know. He's tall, so she might have thought that he got something else that's tall. I don't know.
He white. I don't give a
That's
damn how
true,
tall
but
he is.
he was tall, so she probably was like, maybe he got something.
Boy brought shrimp to the party.
Right. Tall for no reason. Like you just tall. Like that's it.
Most of them
No.
do. You
No, I really think she just got with him as an investment though. Like if she was to build that page, honestly.
Yeah,
I don't know. I heard that like he was homeless when they met. So like maybe
no. I guarantee
that's what I
guarantee that's a story.
So
Yeah, 'cause
maybe
that's what she was trying to say. She was like, "You ain't have nothing when I found you or met you," which begs the question: if that was the case, why'd you pick someone like that?
Yeah.
because some women want to fix dudes, some women want to really build a dude. Like they wanna like control a dude and make a dude do what they want to do.
So she was playing build a nigga.
So why she go off on him? What made her turn on him like that?
Cause now she making money.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Now she making money off of him. Now she probably feel like she the man. Like I build you up, we making money now, but it's in my name. Like you can leave.
So folks ain't cute or nothing.
Huh?
Oh no.
I said so folks ain't cute or nothing.
Not if we know her. Not if we know her. Folks ain't cute or not. Folks just be in the house and YouTube videos.
That's great.
Making YouTube videos with his wife.
He should have been doing her like a woman do. He should have been taking money off the side and putting it up for a rainy day.
I told you, I don't know why. Like
He should have had a little emergency fund.
At this point, he should have enough evidence to start him a little soup campaign. I think he probably is behind the scenes. You know, he probably got some things to work with the lawyer.
He probably wants some real evidence. Like he want to catch her in bed. Like I want.
He got enough evidence. The video.
But she's just twerking though, like that's just dancing.
No, not that. Everything she said about him, everything, man, that man character.
I mean, her saying like he ain't have nothing. I built you. You still can't get no money for that. I need to see you in bed with this man.
She turned him into a cut.
Before I leave out of here.
It's the facts behind. It's the facts behind everything and why you divorcing her. That's enough evidence.
Yeah, but that's evidence for a divorce. It's not evidence to take half of the
money.
And
guess what? Trust me, you gonna get half of that money. You gonna go. You gonna go to that family court. Afterwards, you gonna be in that family court, and the lawyer gonna make sure of that.
Man, they gonna look at that dude and say, "You a big thick, soft punk. You gotta go out there and work."
We're gonna get your ass in that order.
Yeah, go get your ass in the warehouse somewhere. We ain't giving you nothing.
He be on that dancing on YouTube.
everything I need.
No,
Man,
no, no.
so much.
He could win because he got the complexion for the collection for the connection.
She be having that big 6'5" motherfucker doing TikTok dancing trends.
Oh no, he
You ain't
definitely.
lying, man.
Ain't no way.
All dudes I'll be seeing doing that type of stuff, they stall. You ain't supposed to be in no camera, taking no pictures and doing no dances like that.
Why? Content creators making
Uh,
bank. They making money just by doing TikTok. I wish I could be making
they
money doing TikTok. They making
they
money right now.
they making bank, but I
Man,
couldn't do that every day. I couldn't.
them dancing niggas
Uh,
remind me
uh,
of P Diddy.
talking podcasts and stuff like that, yeah. But like to do what they doing now, as just content creators, like all these castinets and actual speed and all this stupid stuff that you have to do to almost blow up. I
Yeah.
just
I think
couldn't
it's
do it.
harder to do a podcast though, because like you have to
Oh yeah,
be
podcast going.
relatable. You have to make sure you're talking about like good stuff and having a good conversation. I feel like it's harder to like blow up with a podcast than doing dancing
Yeah,
or pranks.
I think it's your genre that you choose to. Cause like a lot of relationship podcasts will probably blow up quickly nowadays. That way everything involved, right? See, that's where everybody dropping. Everybody just make relationship podcasts most of the time now. And they almost just recycle the same information around and around from podcast to podcast.
Right.
It's the
They just
same thing.
recycling information, different women, different guys, and just recycling the information.
Man, if you out there dancing in front of the camera, you might as well turn into P Diddy.
But like the one I'm saying is, y'all know y'all be seeing the Castle Knots and the I Show Speed. How they just be in these rooms just doing stupid stuff.
Yeah, but see,
I don't get
Casamigos, he
it.
has a personality though. Like he's just not just in front of his TV just playing a game. Like he's funny.
I
He got a
couldn't
cute.
waste.
So
I
like
couldn't
he got a
sit in a room
personality.
for. I couldn't sit in a room for 5-6 hours doing that. Even
I
if I'm
couldn't do
getting
that.
paid, I can't do that.
Yeah, I couldn't.
But if you can do it, hey, you see that one
But
kid, that kid
easy
named
money
Osmond
though.
Gold.
Like you playing a game all day and getting paid. I'm a shoot.
It's this kid named, I forget his name, I think Asmund God or something like that. They were just talking about him today. He like a famous YouTuber. He like gaming and stuff like that. And he was talking about how you don't understand the toll that stuff take on you. Doing that every day. He was like, you
Yeah, I
people
can
think he was like,
imagine.
Ashley, he was like, you getting paid good, but Ashley feel like work. That's what he was saying. And he was like, now his health done took a hit. He was like, he was doing so much screaming. He wasn't like eating. He don't.
Damn, no,
And he was like, 'cause you know what happened? A lot of them get sucked into it. Like you see that kid, I Show Speed, that went over there to Norway and the people ripped his hair out. Like, man, they stuck into stupid stuff, man. Casting had the other man kissing him over.
The hell?
This stuff weird, man.
See, I thought I was stupid, man, because everything we've been taught, like growing up as a kid, at least like from the 90s, like has been a lie, man. These kids are making money off of things we were taught not to do.
Right?
I agree.
That's the crazy part. And for the world to see.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Back then, it would be like, hey, don't share your family information. You keep it in the house. These dudes run to a computer. Hey, chat.
Yeah, and like TikTok, like I feel like TikTok, it created a lot of just craziness, like especially how women view guys and how like they talk about guys, and it's just a lot. I think it's because of TikTok.
TikTok, TikTok and all this stuff didn't do no justice for relationships.
It did not. Like it's cool. It's a cool app, but yeah.
Oh, it's like, man, God, hear the way some of them talk, boy. God, fresh and fits and all them. Wow. Oh, wait, Eric done dropped down. Eric said, I don't know about no goddamn Castle Knot. I don't know who them niggas is. Oh, Beauty done dropped too. They went to sleep on us.
They
Yeah,
did.
I am about to call it though.
Hey man, go and get that rest, bro. Have a good night.
I think
Y'all
everybody
too.
about to go.
I'm about to get ready to hit the sack. Well, probably turn on some TV or something.
Yeah, I'm about to
Relax.
go on YouTube.
Yeah, I appreciate y'all. It's been a good conversation.
Yes, sir. You already know, man. Nice
Of
meeting
course,
you.
it was good.
Have a good night.
All right, good night.
All right, we'll see you around.
Night.
Oh man, we the
What?
last two standing.
I
We the
know.
the last two OGs standing.
Right. They can't hang with us.
Night stamina.
Oh my goodness.
Night stamina, boy. BLK trained me for this.
Okay, like they made us like this. We was made for this. They what they talking about?
We used to be on there cutting up with them.
Man, be okay.
I don't know
Community chat
where.
was going. I missed it, man. Like we was on there cutting up. Like
I don't
it
know.
was
I had peeked back at it one day, boy. They kind of dry now. I wonder.
yeah,
Let
I
me
did
just peep.
too.
I went to peep, man. They were dry.
Yeah, I thought
Boy, I
Crystal
said,
was
y'all,
still on there, but I'm like, they whack. They ain't nothing like us.
they ain't getting it popping like we had it.
Yeah,
we
like
had them room.
we was talking mess. People was slapping people. We was sending ass pictures. It was going crazy.
We had them room jumping, boy.
Jumping like we was our initiation was like you gotta send the ass pictures or be in the chat.
Man, that thing
Ass
be funny,
everywhere.
man.
It was
That,
fun. It was fun.
that was the funny days. Everybody was there though. I
I
told
feel so
you.
sad. I saw our cat did last though. Like that shit was dry so fast. Like
Yeah, it ain't worth nothing no more. The BLK app almost probably done. They might just close down that whole app soon.
probably.
I deactivated that thing so quick.
Yeah, me too. For the second time I did too. I came to see like if you were still on there, Princess was still on there. But you wasn't on there when I came back to peep. But Princess was still on there. So I'm like, well, I'll come here.
That was it. You probably saw a bunch of faces you ain't even know.
Didn't even know. Like we was reading the chat, like they was corny.
There's only
They
one dude I
wasn't
know
doing
stay.
nothing.
There's only one dude I know stay true to it though, boy. It's a dude named Zane, and boy, he still be there.
Dang.
I said,
I
well,
wonder.
damn. I told him, I said,
Yeah,
it's been months.
I wonder what happened with the old dudes. If I forgot their name, like one of them was like John.
You might be talking Eddie.
Oh, Eddie, yeah, that's big. I can't
Eddie was in
figure
New
out what
York.
his name was.
We had some funny people, man.
Yeah, it was funny. Like we had the new and the old, like it was jumping.
It had its place. It's,
Good
know what
times. Good
happened.
times.
They just don't know, man. Gotta see what might have to see what that other one is doing now. I forget the name
What
of it.
was
It's another chat one. I forget the name of it. Dang it. I had it right there.
on?
I forget. It rolled right off my mind. I always tell people, I'd be like, once it hit past 2 o'clock, my mind go on autopilot. And so
No, that's facts, same.
I just start forgetting stuff and missing stuff.
And just saying stuff, yeah, that's me.
It'd be done. Oh,
He's like, what you talking about? I don't know.
shit,
Yeah.
man. It's
I'm
amazing
about to
though,
say
because it's
Indian.
almost 3 o'clock. Yo, you should watch this movie called Midnight in Paris.
Midnight President? Okay. What is it
You'll probably
about?
like it. Huh? He
What
got Owen
about?
Wilson in it. He was supposed to be a writer. I just remember it's a good movie. I remember he was a writer, and he always wanted to become a writer. He actually had another job he was doing. So him and his wife ended up going to Paris with her parents and all of that. You just gotta watch it. It was pretty much about him doing other things while they was in Paris that she didn't appreciate, but he was trying to become a writer or this, that. Just watch it. You'll like it. Trust me.
I am gonna watch it. I'm gonna
You
look
know,
it up.
You know, I got 2 movies that I always tell people to watch. Well, actually 3. Pastimes, Crazy Rich Asians, and Midnight in Paris. Those are 3 movies.
Somebody else told me about Crazy Rich
Uh-huh.
Asian. What is it about that movie? Like that? I never
It,
did
it,
again. Somebody told me about that.
nah, Crazy Rich Asians was good. It was a good movie. That was probably the first movie, well, romance, drama, and comedy that I actually just stayed up
Oh,
through the
okay.
whole thing.
Nah, I actually
Yeah,
stayed
yeah,
up
'cause
too.
you
It's
know me,
funny.
boy. I'll be ready to snooze, boy.
Oh
I'll
yeah,
be
I don't know.
1 minute I'll be awake if I'm in the movie theaters. 1 minute I'm awake. When they bring me that food, I'll probably eat my little macaroni sticks. And the next thing you know, you about to hear me snoozing over there. That's how bad these movies be these days. Mm, These movies ain't worth nothing now.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't be watching too much movies for real.
That's good. It be trash. Mhm.
I don't know. Like I follow this lady on TikTok, and like she be suggesting like what kind of movies to watch. And I had watched like 2 movies that she suggested. They good for real. So she be watching some good stuff.
What 2 movies was that? Probably were Lifetime movies, wasn't
No, they're they're Tubi
it?
movies.
Oh Lord! Hey, every
I
once in a while,
know. I knew you was gonna say that.
every once in a while, you can find a gem on Tubi. Every once in a while.
I knew you was gonna say that. Everybody be like, "Oh Lord,
Shoot.
Tubi."
Like the one back to 2005. That was pretty good. Off
Yeah,
Tubi.
I used to love like Lifetime movies. I don't
Lifetime
know.
movies. At the watch, I remember growing up, you see my sisters and them watching the movies all the time. They show the same thing over and over. It's like watching Tyler Perry movies.
No, they do
Same
not.
plot, same thing.
Oh
Every
my goodness, just a Lifetime
you
hater. That is
you
crazy.
know damn well that
No, of
Lifetime movies
course
have the
not.
same plots and everything, just different
Uh-uh.
actors almost every show.
Of course not. I don't agree with
Hell,
that.
is
Nope.
Lifetime even still a channel now?
I don't know. I don't even have channels. Like I have a Fire Stick, so I don't know. I don't have
Oh yeah.
channels.
Oh, you just like me. Yeah, I keep my Fire Stick. I like the Fire Stick.
Okay. Yeah, I love
Man,
my Fire Stick. I need
uh,
another Fire Stick.
only thing I gotta do is upgrade it. Every time it get outdated or they patch something, just upgrade it. But yeah, that Fire
I
Stick
tried
be
to
hitting.
upgrade mine, but I didn't see no difference in it. So I'm like, what's the yeah, so
Like, you be adding channels and stuff to yours? Are you not going to add new channels or add new links and stuff like that?
I don't know. I guess it was just weird because like I assumed like it was gonna look like Netflix or like it was like I assumed it was gonna look like put together, but like when you update it, it's all over the place and you gotta find it and search it. And I ain't got time for that.
Once you jailbreak it, it's like just an open database.
It's just feel like it
But
was.
nah,
It's
but
just
that's why you gotta find like 3 good ones and put them all on favorite. Find 3 good channel links or whatever you use and just put them all on
I
favorite.
didn't know you could
So
do
you know you
that.
always have a bunch of different movie things, or you always have a bunch of like I think my movie thing called Omen something, Omen 2.0. That's my little movie
Oh,
thing. They got all the movies in it, and I favorite that one, so I don't even have to worry about going to all the other movie platforms I have on there. Yeah,
oh
cause it
yeah,
can
no,
get
I'm not hip. I didn't know you could favorite them. I would have just
yeah,
that'd have been
it
easier.
can get confusing real quick when you just looking at
Yeah,
all
no,
that
like it's
stuff in the database. It's like,
confusing.
what the hell is going on?
Yeah, it's confusing all over the place. I'm like, I don't like that. So I was just like, I'm not gonna get my updated again.
hmm
I'm not dealing with that.
That'd be crazy. What you did? You did your Fire Stick yourself, or you went and bought it off somebody, or somebody did it for you?
Yeah, no, somebody did it for me. Like the first time that this girl did it, like all the stuff kept freezing. Like literally every 5 seconds was buffering. Like I was pissed. Like
Yeah,
bro, like what the fuck?
she must
So
be
then I
charged
had
you
to
for
pay
it.
for. Um,
Yeah, cause you were
it
pissed. She charged you for
yes, like,
it.
and I had to wait like 2 hours for her to do it and everything. So like I was pissed.
Yeah, that'd be the thing about it. Sometimes they don't do them links right, or they put the wrong links. Cause you know a lot of links you got to get the updated stuff. Sometimes they put stuff that already been patched, or they been you got to keep up to date with it. So you start
Yeah,
getting
no, it was
freezing and
crazy.
all that.
And then like I had got it redone, like a dude had did it, but when he had it, like it was a nice little feature on it. Like you can have four different channels on the screen at once, but you only can listen to
Oh,
one. So like that was tight. That's the only like feature I really like. But
oh,
everything else was like,
so you was able to watch multiple screens on one image, pretty much.
yes, it was nice.
That was dope.
That was the only thing I liked about it. But other than that, it was just chaos. I didn't like it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the only thing about that Fire Stick. Yeah, yeah, but that's what you gotta do though, cause that's why I did mine. Like I just favored it, the ones that I know I used and I'm always use.
Yeah, if I ever get back
That's,
updated, now I know, like, oh, you can figure, okay, cool.
yeah, that's the easiest way to do it. Other than that, you would just be going from one thing to this to that one, and yeah, that's when it get crazy. Like that. But you had that same thought that I had when you first initially buy it. I thought it was just gonna be set up like, exactly like Netflix, like Roku and stuff like that. I
Yeah,
thought I was just gonna click it up and just whoop 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 scroll through.
right. It was
I
gonna be
said,
all there,
whoa,
like, okay, you know what the new stuff is, you know,
yeah.
Netflix is here, like, yeah, that's how I thought it was gonna be. Nope, I was fooled.
Boy, you jumped on that, you was in a whole new world,
The whole new world, I'm like, I don't like this.
into the Matrix. I
Yeah,
don't know exactly what you're talking about. I was like, whoa. I said, this can't be right. But believe it or not, though, I can say this. It's how people set them up, though. So when you set it up, that's why everybody's stuff is different. It's how you do it yourself. Like, that's why it's better to do it yourself if you just find out the links and stuff. It's not hard to do, really, at all. You just need the links, pretty much. But when you set up yourself, you got to put stuff together how you want it and the screens that you want and stuff. A lot of people just make it sloppy like that because they don't want to move around nothing or organize it. That's why. But they be like, hell, it's free.
I
They be
don't
like,
have the
it's
patience for it.
they be like, it's free. You better watch it. But that's it. But it's handy though. It's cool. I bet the only thing about me is a lot of time I'm probably with my daughter. A lot of time with my daughter, we're probably just looking at crazy cartoons, Tom and
Yeah,
Jerry and stuff like that.
I'm about to say I love Tom and Jerry. Like we had good cartoons though, like so I love watching cartoons when I grew up. So we had good
Boy,
cartoons.
these kids suffering now with these cartoons, man. I tried to watch some of this up to date database stuff, man. These cartoons,
Man,
it's trash. It ain't
trash.
like
Like
that.
I cannot. Like I literally would have headphones on, watching my own show while my kids is watching TV right next to me. I cannot watch these shows. I can't.
Lord, they don't
So
have them
boring.
Tom and
So I
Jerry's,
can't
these
do it.
two Mighty Ducks, Scrooge McDuck, Tailspin, Chip and Dale. They don't have none of those, boy.
Yeah.
Woody Woodpecker, that was my favorite. Man, what they watching now?
I don't know, some crazy
No,
stuff.
they'll sit in front of it and enjoy it. One thing about nowadays, you gotta almost watch what you put them in front of with all this little subliminal messages they throwing in this stuff
Yeah, especially
with these
YouTube.
cartoons.
Like it's just crazy.
Oh yeah, YouTube. You might well not even.
I mean, I'm like my kids do both. Like I make my kids watch both because like my oldest, she
Yeah.
would just sit on YouTube all day, and she literally just like to watch
They,
people play games. I'm like, why? Like, why is that interesting?
who she be watching? Miss Rachel. I know she's probably watching Miss Rachel on there.
No,
I know Miss Rachel not in the lineup. Everybody
no.
know. Everybody had to suffer with Miss Rachel.
Like that's only like if you got babies. My kids is 7 and 6. No.
Oh well, Miss Rachel been on there a long time. She been on there for quite a while now. Almost since the start of YouTube. That's why I always thought. That's why most of them know Miss Rachel.
Yeah,
But
like
yeah.
they got babies here. But no, my oldest, but my youngest too, because I think she take care of her sister. But she just like watching people play games, literally.
Oh yeah, Fortnites and all those.
Yeah, and she talking about like she was Fortnite, something like that. I'm like, I don't even know what that is. Like, I don't even know what system that go on. Like, I don't know
Well,
nothing about none of that.
Don't put it in their hand unless you want them just glued to it, boy. When they get on the Fortnites and stuff, that's it.
I don't play like that.
Fortnite, Roblox, all those. Kids be wilding for that stuff, man. I was looking at my look at me talking though. My daughter like a lot of games.
Oh, Miss Star. Is that who you went to Bahamas with?
Huh? Started going into the Bahamas.
What?
She with her mama. She with her mama. Huh? She been over there a few times with me already. And
Oh, okay.
yeah, Star said a few places. Y'all is my road dog.
Yeah, of course. That's why I assumed it was Star.
I said right over there with her mama for that time. And plus it was, actually she been with her mama since like the almost towards the end of summer. Cause I had her all through summer. All through summer, me and her was fast. Boy, let me tell you, boy, I can see one of them summer camps, boy. When you don't put some in the summer camp, boy, you gotta find an itinerary for these kids every day of the week.
Man.
Damn. Well, I was somewhere almost every day.
They dad be having them because he be keeping them entertained. They do something all the time.
Yeah.
I'm just like, thank goodness, because I don't know, like I mean, like they back now, and I'm like, I don't know what to do with them. Like I had all summer, and I still don't know what to do with them.
And you was sitting right there missing them the whole time.
I was. I miss them so much. But did you have a good time? Like, have you been to, like, was that your first time, or you always, like, you been there like multiple times?
I've been to the Bahamas probably 4 times, 5 times now.
Oh my goodness.
If not more. First time I went there was on a cruise when I was younger. My parents and a bunch of friends. I was probably like 10, 11. That was my first time actually going there. Then after that, I've been back. I went back again. Yeah, I've been almost like 5 times, 4 times. And plus us, we got simply, like, I could simply get a cruise, a ferry, a Bimini ferry that'll take you right over there. A few minutes. I get tickets tonight and probably be gone by what? Tuesday or Thursday. Or sooner than that, it'll take you right over there. Skipping a hop.
That sounds so fun.
Nah, it'd be fun. You get the ferry to take you over there. You get a hotel room, whatever that you want, for a few days, 2 days. However long you're gonna be there, then you catch the ferry right back. Called the Bimini ferry.
Hopefully I go one day. I said hopefully I go one day.
Yeah, nah, it's good. You'll make it over there. Bahamas. My first time though, when I first went there, boy, that first tour I did, boy, I was through all the hoods. That's why I was like, boy, the Bahamas ain't that sweet. When I was younger. Man, them people went through all the hoods and all kinds of stuff, man. When we did that tour, I was like, boy, this is not the Bahamas. I don't know what kind of tour they took us on. That's when I was younger. I'll never forget that tour. They were lying to us, talking about who owned the islands. Different ones telling us a different person owned this island. I was like, boy, it's a lot of lying going on around here. Who owned the damn island?
Like,
it was still fun.
There? Like, what is there to do in the Bahamas?
I mean, go out eat, go out look around, chill by the water, beachside. It's kind of like a chill adventure.
So
like that kind of. It ain't like you do a whole lot, but it's cool though. Different areas just to get away for a few minutes, especially if some people don't want to go real far. Like I say, us in Miami, not really far from the Bimini.
Yeah, I mean, like it's not far from. Yeah.
So it's a nice little getaway for somebody.
That sounds like y'all had a good time.
Yeah, nah, man, it was chill. You know me, I'm always clowning around doing something. It was just a fun, chill time to get away for a few minutes.
You used to keep saying that. How long? Like, how many days did you stay?
I stayed there like what, 2 days? That was it.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Flew right back. Shoot, I was more. I was more.
7-day cruises to Bahamas.
Yeah, you can go there longer. Like then when I was younger, that's what we did. We went there. I think it was like a 5-day cruise. I'm like, okay. No, that's cool though. Yeah, 5 days. I don't think I can stay there 5 days. Though. I think 2 days be enough for me. 3 days. I usually be good 2-3 days.
Why 5 days it gets boring or
I
something?
don't know. It's a long time. I don't like the Bahamas that much. It's cool, but I don't like it that much.
Oh damn.
I like Harbor Island area. But yeah, but then it could just because I probably went there a few times. Like I said, it could just be that. If I went there the first time and probably stayed that many days, then probably be more excited.
Yeah, true.
So that's why. But yeah, they be chilling out there.
I know I'll be excited the first time I go.
You gonna jump off that boat? You gonna be like, "Ooh, glasses! I'm buying it." Yeah. You gonna be right there at the souvenir shop as soon as you get there.
It is. I sure is. I like getting souvenirs everywhere I go. I like to bring something back. Got to bring something back.
Like my mom used to be everywhere. She used to get so pissed off if we visit somewhere and don't bring back a souvenir.
Man, me,
Like y'all
my
didn't
mom
get
already
one
knows.
souvenir.
Yeah, my mom knows. Don't go nowhere and not bring me something back. A shirt, a cup, a sock, or something. Don't go nowhere. And I really prefer hoodies, but I
Yeah.
know hoodies be like expensive. So like, nigga, at least give me a shirt. Like I'll be mad. My mom don't even play like that.
Yeah, they be wondering, especially if they got one of them little souvenir entertainment centers.
Man.
You know, my mom got a counter. She's like to put them all up on a souvenir.
Yeah, I'm a problem because I gotta go to the shop. I got to get something. Like I was here. Now I gotta get something.
Oh, come on. I'm one of them people where I get somewhere and like I don't really be interested in getting souvenirs and stuff. So you gotta almost pull me in the store and say, "Oh, let's go get souvenirs."
It will.
I get there, I'm like, "Where the food? Fucking
Oh
souvenir."
yeah, I'm definitely with the food too for
What the
sure. But I
souvenir?
definitely, but like I said, I don't have to go get a souvenir the first day. But before I leave this motherfucker, I'm leaving with
Yeah.
something. Hell no,
Get you one of those little sandal keychains.
something. I need something. Like I
Nah,
said, I prefer the hoodie,
Hmm?
but I'm gonna get something.
Nowadays, the souvenir should just be a photo taken.
That too. I'm gonna take hella pictures.
I can't go nowhere with people that take a lot of pictures. I can always get irritated by that. My ex used to do that when we used to go places. Like she gotta have a camera out taking pictures every few minutes. It's like you don't get to just live in the moment and enjoy a place.
Yeah,
When
that's
you're always
crazy.
pulling out your phone, take a picture of this or let's take a picture of that. And I'd be down if I turned to a cameraman. She'd get upset with me because I'm not taking all these pictures.
Yeah, that's me. Like I'm not the type of person like to post they food all the time. Like, but I am the type of person like if I'm doing something for the first time and I always want to do it, I'm definitely gonna capture the moment. Like at least one picture, at least one 30-second video.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm not a person to always be on my phone because I want to enjoy my vacation for sure.
Yeah.
But I
That's
gotta
how it
have a
should be. You know, you get a snap, that's it. And go
yeah.
on for a few minutes. Then maybe take a picture a little later somewhere else, do something else. Man, when you stop and every few minutes, ooh, let's take a picture by this. Oh, let's take a picture by this.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
damn.
I can't do
Can we
that.
get out the same area?
Yeah. Cause bro, it's not that deep. I'm not doing it.
But that's how she was though. She was one of the just like taking a lot of pictures. And the crazy part about it, she'll take all the pictures. She won't post it to social media. Really. I don't know, I guess for memories. Well, out of all those pictures, she only post one. She did.
Oh yeah, that's even more
Like,
like pissed
damn.
off. Like you did all that,
Like,
you
you did
didn't even
all
post
this, and you
motherfuckers.
only
Oh
posted
yeah,
one photo? The
I'd
hell?
have been livid. Cause like I can see like if she posted her her outfit for each day because yes, you want to show off your outfit, or your bathing suits, and some people like take pictures of their food, but yeah, I'm not doing all that.
Yeah, they're making get ready with me videos.
Yeah, like that's like
Wow, yeah.
I'm not doing this.
First time I saw that hashtag, I didn't know what that was. GRWM something. I said,
Oh yeah,
Oh,
same.
get ready with me. Oh, that's what they were saying.
Yeah, TikTok be up some acronyms. I'm like, what the fuck does this mean? What does that mean?
I be feeling so dumbfounded with some of these acronyms and stuff that they be typing.
Man,
Like, what in the hell?
you and me both. I straight go to Google, like, cause I'm like, man, I feel like an auntie or something because I don't be knowing what none of this shit mean.
I literally got internet slang bookmarked. As soon as somebody send me something crazy, I click internet slang and I type in that crazy acronym they just sent me, and then they give me a what they probably said. I'm like, that makes sense.
Oh, so
Like,
it's
damn.
like so you could type in internet slang or something to pop up.
Yeah, and just type what they
Go with
sent
it.
you or whatever it is, whatever the acronym is.
Oh, that's
But
tight. Use that.
between that and of course you still got the Urban Dictionary, if that's any good anymore. I haven't saw that in so long.
I was about to say I ain't even heard or saw that in a long time.
Urban Dictionary. Yeah, it's just I can't get with. I can't keep up with all the acronyms they be throwing out. But like, damn, what that mean? What this mean?
Alright.
They win with those.
I'm hungry.
Better take your ass down the street to that Checkers, to that Riley's.
Hell no.
Get you a 2 for $3 fish sandwich.
I ain't never had that fish sandwich.
You
Like,
never had Riley's fish sandwich?
no.
Man, we couldn't avoid it. That's what we used to go to when we were young. Every time you leave the club somewhere, because they were open like till like 5 a.m. in the morning.
And
Everybody used to end up at Riley's after you leave somewhere. Get that food. Hey, like now I eat this, and now I eat this nasty. Huh?
it's better than McDonald's fish sandwich.
Boy, that's McDonald's fish sandwich. That fluffy bread with that a little I don't know, boy. That I haven't had McDonald's fish sandwich in so many years though.
I love the fish sandwich.
But I remember, from what I remember, boy, that bun used to be soft, and that fish sandwich was good, man. But I still just don't think it was worth the price. Like even now, when I be seeing people buying that fish sandwich, I'm like, it's not worth no almost $6
Man,
for that little small sandwich. You crazy?
I agree. Like they fish sandwich need to be fucking bigger because
Yeah.
you eat one, you be wanting another one. Like
Crazy. Get a fish sandwich combo, the damn combo, what? Like $10 for a little small fry. Just
then,
stuff
I hate when
ridiculous.
they overcook it or they don't put enough tartar sauce. Like they be fucking up the fish sandwich. Like motherfucker,
They be doing y'all dirty.
dirty. Like
Yeah, tell.
that's why I just be getting chickens and call them damn.
Man, that's just be it.
And I wish they would like downsize the Big Mac too. Like I wish they would have an alternative. Like instead of 2 patties, like have a smaller Big Mac, like all year round.
Oh, the Big Mac come with 2 patties?
Yeah.
See, I never knew. I never
2
ate a Big
patties,
Mac.
4 breads or 3 breads.
Damn.
3 breads.
3
breads. 3 breads.
What's it, 4 bread? That's tough.
3 breads. 3 breads.
Yeah, I never ever tasted.
2 sandwiches together to make one. So that's how you make a Big Mac.
I never ever had heard of what you call. Never ever had a Big Mac. Always heard about it.
I
So, well, I didn't really even know what made.
Big Mac sauce. So that's why, like, I wish they would have us just like a
Oh, they got special sauce for it too.
Yes, like that's really why people love Big Mac because of the sauce. And like McDonald's don't put that sauce on anything else.
What it is, like one of them little tangy sauces or something.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's what they be liking.
Yeah, it's so good.
Tangy sauce.
And then like McDonald's, like they don't use that sauce on no other sandwich, and then you can't get it like put on the side. Like if you order, say,
oh, they won't put it in a cup for you. It might think you gonna try to test it and see what the recipe is.
Something like it's something like. Well, like somebody said, like back in the day, they would let you order it on the side, like, but now I guess you can't.
Yeah,
which is weird.
They been bougie now.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get a side of that tangy sauce you put on that burger? Hell no.
Maybe they do that because like people probably wasn't ordering the Big Mac as much because, like I said, like the Big Mac is big. Like that's basically eating 2 sandwiches um at once. So
Mm.
people who was ordering on the side probably was just like, I don't need to order a Big Mac. I could just get the sauce on the side and just order a smaller sandwich
A
type shit.
smaller sound just to get the sauce.
Yeah, so like they probably was like not getting no money for the Big Mac when they was doing that. They
that's
probably like,
a that's a savage move.
it
You know,
is.
go home and make your own sandwich with your
Yeah,
sauce.
make my own shit.
All you gotta do is charge you for the sauce. Charge you like $1.50. I'll charge you
So
for it.
like they
Yeah.
can even charge. Like I feel like they can even charge $2 and people will still buy it because like
Yeah. Some places
why
like that. They'll
not?
charge you for the sauce if you want a cut.
Yeah, like they
For a
should
cut, we'll charge.
like how Canes do it. Like that's crazy how that Canes would sell a cup full of sauce. Like what? And motherfuckers be like drowning their food in it. Like they be drowning they chicken tenders with it, they bread. And I ain't never had it. I want to try it one day, but I ain't never had it.
You ain't never had that sauce?
I never know. I never had Raising Canes.
Oh, Raising Cane. You know, I see a Raising Cane that we got around. I guess they must be famous for their Philly cheesesteaks.
I didn't know they had that. I thought it was just chicken. Chicken.
Then they got
Sorry.
Raising Canes. Is that a? Hold on. I better look this up real quick. I might be naming another place.
You definitely is. You might be. I don't know what you naming.
Let me see.
Raising Canes is just chicken.
Oh yeah, they do say chicken fingers. How it look again? Damn. Then what's the name of this place I'm talking about?
And like people be saying like it's not really
Raising
heavy.
Cane.
It's literally like they like the sauce. So I'm like, no, that's crazy.
Yeah, you're right. It's only chicken. Then what place am I talking about? It's another place that we have here, and I'm like, oh, we do got that. And they got Philly cheesesteaks usually famous for. Dang. Dang, now you got me trying to remember where that place is. That's another famous place. It's not
Philly steaks
Culver's.
is good
I don't know
though.
if you ever had Culver's.
Culver's?
So
No.
y'all have Culver's up there?
No, I never heard of that.
I never had it either. I just found out we got one down here in Miami though. I'm like,
You gonna try it?
might give that a try, huh?
I said you gonna try it. You know you like your
Yeah,
food.
I might give it a try one day. I'm just hungry. Go get some curly fries or something like that.
Hungry is crazy.
Hungry hippo.
Mm.
Oh man, you been a hungry hippo game?
Oh, I do remember that game.
Gotta keep hitting the thing.
Yeah,
Hitting the thing.
I liked that game.
Boom.
I actually got that. I actually got like a mini version of that here at my house with my kids.
It ain't gonna be the same.
It's not.
Oh
Like I was saying, this
man,
generation, like I used to love playing. I still love playing board games, but
board games fun. I can still play Monopoly. It's just Monopoly lasts too long.
it does.
Same thing with Scrabble. I like Scrabble. That's why I be busting your A in that daggone that Scrabble game on the phone. What's the name of it? No, which one was it? Dang.
Word
was that?
puzzle or something like that. It was so
Yeah,
fun.
man.
Like, you kept winning, but I was
Oh.
like, man, I liked it though. It was fun.
Man, I was destroying you in that thing.
You cause niggas, I don't know how to spell, but
All you do is look for all the small words first, then go for the big one. It was easy to find the small words first
Yeah, true.
and get as many of those as you can, then go for the big one.
But I was going for the big ones because I was trying to get more points, but that was not giving me more points.
See, I taught you something.
You did.
Everybody be wondering why they be losing in there. I be like, yeah, that's why. You're going too hard in the beginning.
Heck yeah, I'm trying to win.
Don't stress your brain in the beginning. Use that for the end. Boop, boop, boop. But all right, I'm gonna let you go to bed.
All
It's Sunday morning.
It is.
Lord, don't even remind me. It's another quick month. Grand Rising Queen. Grand Rising, madam. And people be killing me with that stuff, man. Say hello or something, man. Come on.
Doing too much.
What?
They
doing? They crazy.
Yeah. But have sleep.
All right, now you catch some Z's too. Well, my eyelids getting heavy. All right, good night. Hey, Beauty, you
Hey.
gotta close the screen down. If you're still awake, Beauty. Oh, hey, hello. Beauty.